Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hi, everyone. Hello, ladies.
Hello, everybody.
Hello,
everyone.
We have Carol, Teresa Murphy. We have Angela and Marla and myself. Somebody's making noise.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, everybody. Let me say a quick hello. Hi, David. Me and my stupid Jane. How are you, Jane? Jane, you're more than welcome to come up. Kelly, how are you? Mobland. Kevin, how are you, Kevin? And thank you so much. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello there, Edwin. How are you, Edwin? Hi, Heidi Black. You're welcome to join as well. If any the women want to come up, you're welcome. My Joy. There's my Joy. How are you, Joy? Let's see. Marbrat Hunter. Colleen, how are you, Colleen? Shoeball Stork. Thank you, Shoeball. Thank you. God bless you and yours too. Let's see. We got Carol, Teresa, Kelly, Mustang Mike. Eddie Franco, I hear that you're available Saturday night. We're going to do a stream with Eddie Saturday night if you're good for that. If that's good for you, Marla.
Sounds good.
Okay. How are you, Eddie? Hi, Cranky. Sunflower Dragon. How are you? Let's see. I'm strolling down. Hey, Darpa. How are you, Darpa? Dynamite. Let's see. Who else? Cuban B. How are you, Cuban B? Let's Dynamite. I know I saw BK. Hi, BK. How are you? Becktown. And all right, I think that's it. Daniel, how are you, Daniel? The Little Things, how are you? Hi, Little Things. Oh, there you are. Little Things, do me a favor and comment right now. Let me go on the okay. Little Things, can you comment now? Little Things got blocked the last time he was here, so I want to make sure he doesn't get blocked again. I don't know why he was blocked. He didn't say anything wrong. Edna, how are you, Edna? I want Edna to come on too. Yeah, we have an echo. Somebody's echoing.
It's you.
Yeah, I think it's you. I just muted and it's still echoing when I was muted.
Okay, hold on. Let me get the little things first.
Okay. Hi, Edna. Kelly is here.
Okay, is it still echoing?
I don't hear it.
No, I don't hear it.
I don't hear it now. Okay. So how is everyone? Hi, Roscoe. No, let me see this. And you just muted yourself, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me see. Keep yourself muted.
Okay.
I don't hear it, right?
No. Yeah, I don't hear it.
Angie, it's you. You're always blaming me, but it's you.
It's me.
Yeah.
I
Is
knew
it?
she was going to say that.
All right.
Hi,
Oh well.
Gianni.
I'm going to drop down and come back up.
Okay. Hello there, Templar. How are you? Let me see. She always blames me. Hey, Susie. Hey, Jason. How are you? Midwest Lee, Fin Freak. How are you? Let's see. Who else do we have here? Your link isn't working? All right. Let me resend it. You know what? I'll just drop it in the
The chat.
I'll just drop it in the chat, Maureen. Okay. She's got it. Let's see who else. Jen and Barrett, how are you? I'm just trying to kill a little time. What is this? Access blocked? Uh, she's blocked for some reason.
Who?
Oh,
Hmm.
how could she be blocked? She's a wrench.
StreamYard's request does not comply with Google's policies.
What?
I don't
She's
know
right
what
there.
that. Oh, she's here. Okay, maybe that link didn't work. Now we lost Angela. Where's Angela? Hi, Maureen.
Hey, that link did not work.
Oh, so the link I sent you didn't work. Okay.
Yeah, the first one.
Okay, and here's Angela.
How am I
Okay.
now?
You sound good.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you sound good.
Hello,
I think
ladies.
I think Maureen has
Hello.
something playing in her
Hello.
background though.
Hold on. You know who that is. Hold on one
Yeah.
second.
Hey Sean, how are you? Sunflower Dragon. I like that name. Okay. All good. Hi, Stacy A. Agnostic. How are you, Agnostic? Hi, Tommaso.
Heidi said she'll come up in a little bit.
Okay, whenever. Just let us know. We're going to talk about a lot of things tonight. But first, I want to show everybody the press conference today. This is the first time I'm watching it. I'm going to watch it along with everybody here. It was the Gotti Mayweather press conference. And I figured we would watch that first, and then I'll get on to the other stuff I want to talk about.
Oh, that's exciting. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So hold on one second. Let me get it. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I have to blow this up first. Okay. You can see it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So let's play it.
Presentemos a los peleadores que encabezan esta fabulosa cartelera que será.
The career of one of the all-time greats is all but over.
Nice comeback.
I don't know what that is. Hold on. I don't know what happened there. If that's a commercial or not. Let's see. All right, so we got a commercial. Is this it? 5 hours ago. Yeah, this is it. Skip.
Project Opera is saying it's an hour long.
What?
It's an hour long. It probably doesn't start right away.
No, I'm skipping up over that.
Okay. Okay.
She fast forwarding it.
Is
Do you
it
want me to
playing?
talk to the chat while you're doing that, Angel?
What happened?
Do you want me to talk to
When
the
are you
chat
gonna
while
play it? Yeah.
What do you mean? It's been playing.
I
No,
don't
it's
see?
not.
No, it's not.
It's
Are
not,
you
Angel.
kidding? Okay,
No,
hold on, hold
it's
on.
it's
It says
frozen.
I'm sharing it.
It's not. Yeah, it's frozen at one spot.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, we're
How is it
messing with you.
frozen? Wait, let me get it.
We're playing with your head.
Hold on. It's been playing for me. Why isn't it playing for you?
I thought you were trying to figure it out. That's why I said you want me to talk to the
No.
chat.
Yeah, that's why I was like, did silent. Maybe we should say something.
Hey, I have it right here. Let's see. Let me see. Wow, that's so weird. It's right here. And why aren't you seeing it?
Come here, baby.
Okay,
chat?
hold on.
Did the chat see it? It's not on now, though. So.
This is the strangest thing. It's right here up on my screen, but you guys can't see it. I don't understand that. Why? Okay, I got it right here. Let me try it again. Let me know if you could see it and hear it, okay? You can see this?
Yeah, it's coming up. Yeah, we can see it.
Okay, so I'm going to make it bigger. And let
Okay.
me know now if you can hear it. You didn't hear it when John and my nephew came out?
No.
No.
Oh, shoot. All right. Here, let me know if you play it now.
Gentlemen, señoras, señores, we are in his town.
Yes, we can hear it.
Ciudad.
All right, you can hear it now?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're good now.
All
Yes.
right. All right, good. All right, here we go.
Con ustedes, John Gotti III. And besides John Gotti III, his father and manager, Mr. John Gotti, welcome. And now, after 2 decades of brilliant career, we finally have him in Mexico. Después de 25 años de luminosa carrera, por fin lo tendremos en México. He's the worldwide figure who revolutionized the boxing industry. El hombre que revolucionó la industria del boxeo. Olympic medalist in Atlanta 96, veteran of 26 world championship fights, the man who has never been defeated in 28 years as a professional, with an incomparable, undefeated record of 50 fights, 50 wins, 27 victories by knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, señoras y señores, with you, the best pound for pound of the century, el mejor libra por libra del siglo, 11-time world champion in 5 different divisions, 11 veces campeón del mundo. Let's welcome from Grand Rapids, Michigan, and from Las Vegas, Nevada, the undefeated, the sensational, the legend of this sport, the pay-per-view king, fighting for the first time in Mexico City, por primera vez en la Ciudad de México, Floyd Money Mayweather Jr. Champ. And always besides the champion, his manager, Mr. James McNair. Now is the turn of Mr. John Gotti, father of the contender. So, Mr. John Gotti, Adelante, Rodolfo.
Gracias, Toño. Iniciaremos ya escuchando a los protagonistas de este gran evento, Mr. John Gotti. Le preguntaría cómo ha sido la evolución de su hijo de las artes marciales mixtas al boxeo. ¿Cuál es su percepción acerca de esa evolución?
Mr. Gotti, please tell us about the evolution of your son, of John Gotti III, from mixed martial arts to the art of boxing, professional boxing, please.
First off, thank you. Welcome everybody to New York, beautiful New York.
Oh, so they're all in New York.
One thing I've observed of my son since he's a baby is that his toughest critic was always himself, always. If he didn't get something right, he'd beat himself up over it. And my wife and I would always facilitate him basically not to beat himself up, to get away with it, but he would still continuously beat himself up. He didn't get it right. If he didn't take a test appropriately in school, he failed that particular test. One thing I've learned about John, on redos, he's probably the best you've ever seen. I think Floyd made a mistake. He honored his word and gave John a rematch. He's a man of his word. He's an honorable man. But I think he made a big mistake. John takes retests better than anybody else I've ever seen. And I think the fighter you're going to see enter the ring on August 24th is going to blow your minds. That's what I believe. I believe he's going to shock the world and blow your minds. That's what I believe. And watching John mature as a baby, and again, I was adverse to John being a fighter. I've never wanted my son to pursue this career. I never did. I never did. He came to me when I first had come home, and it said, I was away for a while, and it said to me, hey, Dad, I want to explore being an MMA fighter. And I says, I just handed him my credit card. And I says, go ahead, go sign up for a gym, Belmore Kickboxing in Long Island. I said, go ahead, knock yourself out. I didn't even pay attention to it. And 2 months later, he comes to me and says, Dad, how many tickets you want for my fight? And I says, fight? What fight? He says, no, I got a fight coming up. I'm really excited about this fight. I says, John, what do you have to fight for? He said, well, that's the whole idea of what I'm doing. I says, no, I thought you were just going to train, something for you to do. Keep yourself occupied. This is back in 2014. And he says, no, I got this fight, and it's out in Smithtown, Long Island. I said, all right, give me 50 tickets, and we'll be there. I take 50 guys, we go to the fight. And I'm saying, it's amateur. What could it be? I fought amateurs when I was in military academy as a kid. Your headgear, these big pillowy gloves. So you think your kid's safe. It's productive for him. Well, when I get there, to my surprise, the kid that John is fighting is a particular kid that nobody else wanted to fight, okay? And only 3 months earlier, he had knocked John's trainer out in 37 seconds. So I says, this kid's got his grandfather's balls, but he certainly doesn't have his grandfather's brains, because this is ridiculous. He's never had a fight before, and here he is now. He's going to have his first MMA fight against a kid. His name is Henry Mills, 6'3", one of the top kickboxing prospects in Long Island. He can eat an apple off of John's head, and he's about to fight this kid, and I'm sick to my stomach. I said, I got snookered here. I got completely snookered here. How this happened is beyond me. The fight unfolds, and it's a war. I mean, it's an absolute war. They go back and forth. It's a slugfest. And John ultimately, by attrition, wins that fight. And I couldn't have been more proud of him. But my response to that fight was to tell my son, are you satisfied? Are we done? Can we move on now? He looks at me. He's got this look on his face that only he could have. And he says, what do you mean? I says, Daddy. I called him Dad. I says, Daddy, listen, I'll help you get a gym or something. You don't want to do this no more. He says, no, Dad, this is my dream. This is what I want to do. I love this. You love this? Who in the world could love this? Sitting there getting beat up. Who could love this? He says, I love this. This is my dream. Well, when your son or daughter asks you to honor their dream, to help them facilitate their dream, you do everything in your power to help them facilitate that, to achieve their goal. And I did. I stood behind John on what's been now almost a 10-year career, starting out in MMA, very successful career. And Floyd was kind enough to extend the invitation years back for John to make that jump over to boxing. We accepted that jump over. I think we put on a really good show last time, especially after the fight, which was not, folks, it was not by design, not by design. But I really believe you're in for a shocking surprise on August 24th. I believe the show is going to be extremely entertaining, but I'm adverse to what Jose had said. It is not going to be 8 rounds, 8 2-minute rounds of entertainment. It's going to end sooner. That I promise you. Thank you, folks.
Resumo brevemente lo que dijo el señor Gotti.
I love how confident that they are. Do you agree?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I'm so proud of my brother and my nephew.
they've come a
El
long way.
24 de
Yeah, they have.
agosto van a ver un espectáculo que les va a volar la cabeza. Floyd nos dio la palabra de tener una revancha y la está cumpliendo, pero se equivoca porque conozco a mi hijo y desde que era niño, si alguien sabe darle vuelta a una revancha, ese es mi hijo John. Es alguien que tiene una pasión inconmensurable por el boxeo desde su primera pelea, que lo fui a ver y lo fui a apoyar, me dijo que ahí empezaba un gran camino. Floyd nos ha dado la oportunidad y aquí estamos para enfrentarlo y no se van a arrepentir de lo que van a ver el 24 de agosto.
Pasemos con el protagonista, el hombre que estará subiendo para enfrentar a Floyd Mayweather. John, noto una gran ansiedad, una emoción y unas ganas de que llegue ya la fecha del 24 de agosto. ¿Por qué?
John, please, I can notice a lot of energy, a lot of emotions for the fight of the August 24th. Please tell us about your feelings, your emotions, your thoughts right away in this moment.
Well, first of all, thank you everybody for coming out. Secondly, I'm excited. You know, I think this is fate. I think the first time how me and Floyd got together to fight was fate, and I think this time is fate. You know, we wasn't supposed to have this fight again. One thing led to another, and we're here. You know, I'm excited. Why not? I get a second chance to one of the greatest fighters to ever lace up boxing gloves. You know, so I've been motivated. I've been training the whole entire year. Since the last fight ended, I've been in the gym, been dwelling on this fight, been obsessing about this fight. And like my father had said, I'm a dweller. You know, you get me once, you know, shame on you. You get me twice, shame on me. You know, so it was a very unique experience for me, the first fight. This guy, Floyd, was my idol growing up. It's no secret. You know, this guy was my guy. You know, I said things before the fight, the first fight, to hype the fight up. I don't know if I meant what I said. You know, like Floyd said at the weigh-in, talk is cheap, and he's absolutely right. Talk is cheap. So I took that to heart, and you may the best man win August 24th, because I'm ready for a war, and I mean that this time from the bottom of my heart. I'm ready for a fight.
Estoy listo para la pelea, estoy listo para encarar una guerra. Llevo todo un año entrenándome desde la última pelea. He aprendido muchas cosas. Como bien dice Floyd, hablar es barato. Yo no lo voy a hacer, lo voy a hacer arriba del cuadrilátero. Estoy listo, más listo que nunca. Me dieron una oportunidad una vez, pero me la van a dar 2 veces y ahí es cuando la voy a aprovechar.
Recordando lo que fue el primer combate, el señor Kenny Bales y yo entro en el análisis de lo que sucedió esa noche. Para mí paró la pelea de manera precipitada. ¿Qué nos puedes decir acerca de ese momento? Porque tú querías seguir tirando golpes y te lo impidieron.
What can you tell us about the last fight when the referee stopped the fight, when you wanted to continue fighting? What are your memories about that moment and your reflections?
Listen, I think me and Floyd were having fun. You know, we were fighting, we were bantering back and forth. That's nothing unique to boxing. It's part of the game. You know, we were clinching a little bit. I think I did a pretty decent job of not clinching, you know, much of the fight. I tried not to. And anytime I did, he got the best of the clinches because I didn't punch. So, I mean, Kenny Bayless had warned us the round before, you know, enough with the clinching, but I believe there should have been at least one more firm warning. All right, this is it, the last time. And then we're going to stop the fight. You know, Floyd didn't want the fight stopped, nor did I. You know, people paid a lot of money to be there. We both were having fun, and it's unfortunate, but you know what? We get to do it again, and we're going to settle this like men this time. That's it, me and him.
Tanto
I'm glad these two considered that was fun, because it wasn't fun for us at home. Oh my God. Well, I was in the back room in the dark, sitting there praying, and my daughter's in the living room yelling, and and then I come running in, and I see my brother holding back a holding back people from killing his son. I said, "Oh my God!" And these two think it was fun. Okay. Oh my God.
Fun times.
Shit.
Floyd como yo queríamos seguir peleando en ese momento, ya nos habían advertido, yo estaba haciendo todo lo posible por no amarrar, por no entrar en clinch, también Floyd, yo creo que los dos queríamos seguir boxeando porque además sabíamos lo que había pagado la gente en cuanto a dinero para estar en esa pelea, así es que queda abierto y queremos verlo el 24 de agosto.
Por último, John, ¿cómo te has preparado para este compromiso y qué le dices a la gente de México, de la Ciudad de México, que te verá? ¿A ti qué te parece presentarte en Ciudad de México?
What do you think about going to Mexico City, one of the biggest cities in the world and a big tradition of boxing? What can you tell to the fans that are going to be there watching you facing Floyd Mayweather?
Oh, listen, I'm excited. You know, I'm very excited. First, I'm one of, I think, 2 fighters to ever get a chance to rematch Floyd again, and in this 2 different countries. So I'm excited. One thing about the Mexican people and the Mexican fighters is anybody who knows anything about boxing knows what kind of heart those fighters have and how the kind of spirit the people have. So I'm looking forward to bringing that spirit to Mexico. And, you know, I give my word. I'm going to fight as hard as I could fight. And hopefully I capture some of that energy, you know, the Mexican fighting energy.
Reconozco el gran corazón que tienen los boxeadores mexicanos, lo que han hecho a lo largo de la historia, y quiero también recibir algo de esa energía frente a todo el público mexicano para poder ofrecer un gran espectáculo y una gran pelea. Estoy muy emocionado de ir a boxear a la Ciudad de México.
Bien, pasemos a la esquina estelar, la esquina de Floyd Mayweather, empezando con su manager. Físicamente es importante que un boxeador, cuando sube arriba del cuadrilátero para un evento, aunque sea de esta naturaleza, esté bien preparado. ¿Qué nos dices de esta preparación y de la condición de Floyd Mayweather?
Mr. McNair, what can you tell us about the training of Mr. Mayweather? How is he preparing himself? How is he right now?
He's the same Floyd. We've been traveling. We've been taking it day by day. This is nothing to Floyd. Y'all seen it before. Floyd is gonna be Floyd. So Gotti's been training hard for the past year, as you said. We've been in and out the gym. Floyd knows the talent that he brings, and we're not worried about it. I'm glad that we.
So in other words, Floyd's not training. Is that what he's saying?
I think
that-
so.
In and out of the gym.
He's in and out of the gym.
Yeah, you know, it's just the fly-by-night thing for him.
Yeah, I think that's what he's saying. All right.
They're traveling.
They're traveling. All right. All right.
We can make this fight happen because it was a big weight on our chest for the last outcome. So we've been on countless Zoom calls. Me and Gotti Jr. talk every day, just trying to make this fight happen. So we're looking forward to a great event in Mexico.
Van a ver al mismo Floyd de siempre, el Floyd que tiene un talento extraordinario, que confía en sus talentos. Nos hemos estado preparando, yendo y regresando al gimnasio. Hemos estado viajando, sí, pero no hemos perdido de vista la preparación y por eso para nosotros es muy importante hacer esta pelea para mantener ese ritmo.
¿Hay algo especial en esta preparación, considerando la altitud de la Ciudad de México y la oxigenación, que suele ser un factor importante para los deportistas que se presentan en nuestra ciudad?
Are you taking into account the altitude of Mexico City and the preparation, what you need to do to be fit over there in that conditions?
Mexico probably is no different than Las Vegas. Las Vegas has a high altitude, so we prepare for that. This is 30 years of boxing, so it's nothing new. Mexico, even when Mr. G say we could do it in somebody's living room backyard, doesn't matter, the results going to be the same.
Llevamos 30 años en este negocio, vivimos en Las Vegas, sabemos lo que es entrenar también en condiciones de altitud, sabemos exactamente lo que vamos a hacer y estamos preparados para ello.
Pasemos ahora con quien es y será la estrella de la noche en Ciudad de México el próximo 24 de agosto, Floyd Mayweather. En varias oportunidades te he visto ir a la Ciudad de México para diferentes eventos, congresos, conferencias, convenciones, pero ¿qué sentimiento produce en ti ahora presentarte ante esa gente que te sigue por millones en Ciudad de México arriba del cuadrilátero?
Floyd, along your career, I have seen you going to Mexico City to congresses, conventions, events, but now you're going to be fighting there. What does it mean to you to fight in Mexico City?
Well, it's always great to be able it's always great to be able to fight where there's a lot of fight fans. And we know that Mexico has a history of boxing. Mexico has a history of great champions. And the love of boxing in Mexico is truly unbelievable. I had so many chances of going to Mexico, to visit Mexico, to go take a vacation in Mexico, but never having a chance to go to Mexico and actually fight. Now, throughout my career as an amateur as well as a professional, I had a chance to face so many legendary and so many tough opponents from Mexico. Now, the flip side, now I'm going to Mexico where I truly believe that it's going to be a crazy fans, and I feel like the outcome is going to be unbelievable. But I look forward to going to Mexico, putting on a show.
He ido muchas veces a México, tanto a eventos como de vacaciones con mi familia. Sé quiénes son los fanáticos al boxeo mexicano. He enfrentado desde que era amateur y como profesional a muchos boxeadores mexicanos. Sé de su gran calidad y también lo conocedores que son los fanáticos. Y estoy muy emocionado de ir a la Ciudad de México a entregar ese espectáculo y pueden estar seguros que vamos a dar una gran pelea.
Sabemos que amas este deporte que lo ha dado todo para ti, el boxeo. 50 peleas como profesional nos parecen pocas. ¿Por qué la decisión de seguir ahora en este tipo de combates, de enfrentamientos pactados a 2 minutos? ¿Por qué Floyd Mayweather toma la decisión de tomar este camino?
Why Floyd Mayweather decides to take this fight after so many battles, so many years, so many opponents? Why do you want to continue in the ring doing this?
Well, it's
money, right? Money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know that Mexico City, the altitude is over 7,000 feet?
Wow.
Ooh. Yeah. It's
That's
over 7,000 feet.
Wow.
The altitude in Mexico City.
It's kind of good to just showcase my talent and give people just a glimpse of what I was doing when I was at the height of my career, when I was at the pinnacle of my career, so just being able to just travel the world and put on shows, put on exhibition bouts, and still sell out arenas. It's a great feeling. But the fans love it. Now, I truly believe if I took a lot of abuse in the sport of boxing throughout my career, then I probably wouldn't still be doing exhibitions or putting on boxing showcases. But I didn't really take no abuse in the sport of boxing, so I feel like I can continue to go out there, have fun, and put on shows throughout the world.
Quiero que la gente me pueda seguir viendo, que pueda ver algo de lo que ha sido mi carrera, de lo que ha sido Floyd Mayweather. Aunque yo sé que no estoy ya en la parte, en el pináculo de mi carrera, pero quiero que muchas generaciones y muchas personas puedan seguir disfrutando de algo que yo disfruto profundamente. Me encanta todavía subir al cuadrilátero, dar espectáculo y por eso lo sigo haciendo porque me sigue llenando.
Seguramente te sorprenderás cuando llegues a la Arena Ciudad de México. Ya hemos tenido eventos de boxeo muy importantes en ese sitio. Y por último, te preguntaría acerca de esta rivalidad que se está generando entre John Gotti y Floyd Mayweather. ¿Qué nos puedes decir de tu adversario y por qué de nueva cuenta enfrentarlo?
What can you tell us about this rivalry that is now beginning with John Gotti? What do you think about your rival, your adversary?
Well, my approach is always the same. It's going to be what it's going to be, and it is what it is. As far as with boxing, I've been to the highest you can possibly go and fought some of the best fighters, in the history of the sport. Last time I checked, I beat more fighters that's in the Hall of Fame than any fighter in history, and that's true. That's truly a blessing.
He sounds a little out of breath, or is it just me?
Um,
It's an indication of things to come.
yeah,
Oh no, I'm serious.
he
I'm
sounds
telling you.
a
Uh,
little winded, a little
a
winded.
little winded, right? That's odd for him.
Yeah, he sounds like he has a little congestion, like a cold, because
Yeah.
he was
Okay. All
clearing his
right.
throat before.
Listen, I always liked Floyd Mayweather. I still like Floyd Mayweather, but he does sound a little like a little winded, or
Mm-hmm.
he's got a cold or something.
Mm-hmm.
Something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
But he's a tough competitor, and I take my hat off to him. He want to run it back. We could run it back twice, 3 times. It is what it is. Um, born to be the. I was born to be a fighter. I'm gonna die a fighter at the end of the day. And I done heard it all from every fighter. Every fighter say, "Well, I got a good left hand. I got a good right hand. I got a good hook. I'm gonna apply pressure." My thing is this: I seen it all. I'm there to entertain. You show up, and I'm gonna show out.
He visto a todos los rivales a lo largo de mi carrera, los he visto a todos, he vencido a más boxeadores a lo largo de la historia de los que están en el Salón de la Fama. Esto es mi vida, nací para pelear, así es que si John quiere pelear una segunda vez, si quiere pelear una tercera vez, una cuarta, yo estoy listo, me encanta hacerlo, nací para hacer esto.
Bueno, pues la mesa está puesta, será un gran banquete el próximo 24 de agosto. Thank you, Floyd. Y ahora damos oportunidad a la prensa internacional que se ha dado cita aquí con nosotros para que hagan algunas preguntas a los protagonistas de esta noche. Si levantan su mano, nos dan su nombre y el medio de comunicación al que pertenecen.
Now we open the floor for Q&A session. Please name and media. Who wants to begin? Over there, gentlemen.
Jerry Coon.
Albert.
Hey, Jerry.
The greatest fighter of all time. Is this going to be in your repertoire? Are you going to travel the world like the other great Muhammad Ali did?
Well,
Travel around and show your experience?
Well, I'll take my hat off to guys like Muhammad Ali because they paved the way for me to be where I'm at today. So I have to take my hat off to a legend like that. My career was a little bit different, whereas when you look at Muhammad Ali's career, when he was 36, he lost to Leon Spinks. And then when I was 36, I fought a young lion like Canelo. Leon Spinks at that particular time, I think he had 6 wins, 1 draw. And when he fought Muhammad Ali, and when I fought Canelo, he was 23 with the same amount of fights. I think he had like 43, 44 fights when we faced each other. So, Ali at a 36 and a Floyd Mayweather at a 36, I think we were 2 different fighters because the first thing that I learned from my father was the less you get hit, the longer you're able to last in the sport of boxing. Now, when you guys look at Muhammad Ali's career, I mean, when he was able to voice his opinion and stand up for the people, they hated him. Once he wasn't able to speak anymore, he wasn't able to walk, he wasn't able to talk, then the world loved him. So my thing.
Do you think that's true? Did you? I I think to me the greatest fighter of all time, one of the greatest was Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, Muhammad. I was just going to say that. Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Thing
He's
is,
What were you gonna say?
he's just showing off. That's all, Angel.
Yeah, to me, I'm sorry.
if I was taking abuse in the sport or I was really getting battered, then I don't think I would be doing exhibitions. But I was able to surround myself with smart individuals. That's what makes me smart because I want to surround myself with a smart team. And I made a lot of smart investments. So am I doing it for the money? Absolutely not. I'm doing it because this is what I want to do. And I'm not. It's not like I'm hurting, and the people is enjoying it. My team is enjoying it, and it's good to be able to travel to different places and train and shake hands with different people from all walks of life.
So you continue, going to continue to do exhibitions?
We just got a call about a 3 exhibition deal, and it's a crazy number. So we don't know. I mean, if I was taking abuse, and I was getting battered, then I think I'll step away.
So, John, there's been a buzz going around this room today that the last 4 months you've been training, you look like a monster. What do you attribute that to? And how did you get to that level that you're hearing that word around you?
Just being determined, trying to make a wrong a right. I don't think necessarily the last fight was a wrong. I think I showed my heart, I showed my balls, and I would have been there all night. Whatever he had for me that night, I would have took it all night and then some. So, listen, if you're a competitor and you're proud of who you are,
He never knocked him down. You could say anything you want. Oh, he was getting abused, this and that, but he never knocked him out.
Or left a mark. His
Yep.
face was
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
His face
that's
was
true.
fine. His
Uh-huh.
face was fine. So
as a man, you'll do the work that has to be done, and you'll try to bring your best on fight night. So listen, all that other fancy stuff, the sunglasses like I was wearing the last fight, and the Louis Vuitton jackets, I threw that away. This is me. Shave my head, a hat, and a tracksuit. I'm ready to go to war. I'm ready to fight. So it's gonna be a good show. Listen, Floyd's gonna bring his best. He's gonna perform like he said, and I'm gonna meet him right in the middle this time. I'm gonna take a back step.
good for you, Johnny.
That your success the last bunch of months, your condition, that you can go from belt to belt,
Right.
all those rounds, is that what you're going to do?
Yeah, absolutely. You have to trust yourself in there, and you have to believe in your lungs. And a big part of my game is I'm very explosive when I punch, and I'm powerful. So you have to believe in yourself. You have to get acclimated. Especially to the format how we're fighting. This is 8 2-minute rounds. I didn't prepare really for the 2-minute rounds last camp. It's very different. It's almost like amateur rules. So we've been applying that every sparring session, the 8 2-minute rounds. And it so happens last year, I invested right after our fight in an altitude machine on accident, a $5,000-6,000 machine. So happens this fight is in Mexico at altitude. So, it worked out. So I'm in shape. I think I'm going to be in shape on fight night. And like I said, I'm going to fight as hard as I could fight. That's all I could do.
Estoy en una gran forma, me he entrenado también con una máquina de altitud para estar listo para las condiciones de la Ciudad de México. Soy un competidor, estoy listo para lo que Floyd Mayweather quiera aventarme a mí esa noche en la Arena Ciudad de México. Estoy preparado, soy poderoso, soy explosivo. Y eso es lo que ha comentado John Gotti. Y haciendo la traducción rápidamente, lo que hizo Floyd Mayweather Jr., de lo que ha dicho el campeón, ha dicho que él ve su carrera, el final de su carrera, distinto a como se vio la carrera de Muhammad Ali, que si él no estuviera recibiendo malos comentarios o abucheos en las arenas cuando hace peleas de exhibición, no lo estaría haciendo. No lo hace por dinero, lo hace porque ama profundamente su deporte, porque lo está disfrutando su equipo, lo está disfrutando él, y que por eso está haciendo estas peleas de exhibición.
Thank you. Yes, thank you.
All the press conferences I've attended,
Yes.
I mean, just looking at you, you look marvelous. I know you train. You can get up any time in the morning and start your road work, as you mentioned in your many videos and things. I think that's also a key. You lived a clean lifestyle, never did drugs, anything abusive for your body, always did the right thing and did the right training. You still are in love with the training. I think that's what's probably going to get you through at this age. I think at 47. Can you shed a little light on that? What kind of training you're doing at this age and so forth? Thank you, sir.
¿Puedes compartir algo más de tu entrenamiento, de cómo estás viviendo los 47 años?
Well, health is your real wealth. That's what we talk about. So even like the Mayweather boxing fitness gyms that I have, around the country as well as around the world, we just truly believe in health is your wealth. We want you working out. We're nobody's going to be here forever, but while we're here, we only have one body, we only have one temple, so we have to take care of our bodies, and that's what I'm doing. If I'm not going to invest in anything, I'm going to invest in myself. Health is your real wealth, so I got to make sure that I'm staying in good condition, in good shape, and the exhibitions. The exhibitions is fun. like I said, I'm able to travel a lot more. You know, when I was fighting at the highest level and competing with the different top competitors, I was mainly just in Vegas, boxing gym, boxing gym, home. Whereas when I'm doing exhibitions, I'm able to travel different country to country, and I take my team and we work out, and so we prepare ourselves a little bit different for exhibitions. Whereas when you're fighting 12 rounds against a guy like a Manny Pacquiao or a guy like Miguel Cotto, it's totally different.
He creído en mi salud toda la vida, he cuidado mi cuerpo como un templo, he sido disciplinado y aunque ahora me preparo de una manera diferente a cuando hacía peleas de 12 rounds, seguimos yo y mi equipo de trabajo con esas reglas, con esa disciplina, con esa filosofía.
Dos preguntas más. The lady, please.
¿Cómo quieres que esta pelea sea recordada?
Well, we like to call it up.
The last
I'm gonna
question, please.
fast forward it a little.
Yes.
No, he didn't get a,
Mr. Gotti.
no, he didn't get a chance to answer.
Yeah, Mr. Gotti, please.
Sorry.
Listen, I want this to be remembered as a, very entertaining fight. Floyd keeps repeating himself, boxing showcase and boxing exhibition, but I've been watching Floyd fight my whole life since I'm a kid. I've never once seen Floyd show up early to an event. I was early in Florida and he's already there warming up. I've never seen Floyd prepare the way he has, and I never seen Floyd throw as many punches in 2 minutes as he did in our fight. So obviously it was a fight. Obviously he wanted to hurt me. Obviously he wanted to knock me out. And so he's not going to snooker me again with this exhibition nonsense. He's coming to knock me out again. And I'm going to try to knock him out this time. So that's that.
And if I may, we did a CompuBox on that fight, okay? In Floyd Mayweather's history, 50 professional fights, never in one round, in the first round, 2 minutes of any first round fight, has he thrown that many punches. So, exhibition, my ass. It was a fight. He came to win. He came to war. He came to knock the kid out. The kid didn't get knocked out. I promise you, this young man is going to go to war, or he can stay in Mexico. He can't come home. He's going to go to war.
Oh my God.
That's awesome.
I don't know what they said before that because I fast forwarded it, but oh my God. Not leaving my nephew in Mexico. Oh, my nephew.
Para nosotros esto es una guerra. Este chico va a ir a una guerra. Para nosotros no caemos en la trampa de que esto va a ser una pelea de exhibición. Nunca habíamos visto a Floyd Mayweather tirar tantos golpes en un primer episodio de 2 rounds como lo hizo frente a John. John comenta que Floyd salió a noquearlo, salió a lastimarlo y que él no se va a comprar esto de que es una pelea de exhibición.
Es lo que hemos comentado. Esto no es una pelea de exhibición, es una pelea real. Y desde luego lo que vimos en la primera contienda nos deja perfectamente claro que es así. Si algunos no la han visto, pónganla por favor para que sepan lo que nos espera el próximo 24 de agosto en la Gran Arena Ciudad de México. Ahora sí la última pregunta, please.
¿Qué te hizo decidir tomar esta revancha, ofrecer esta revancha luego de todo lo que pasó en la primera pelea?
Well, we didn't get the chance to, finish the fight, and everybody wanted to see the outcome, whether it went the distance or they stopped the fight, and it stopped in a melee, which I'm upset. Those type of things happen, and so we're gonna run it back.
We played the video after the fight, right? Remember when he was in the in his what do you call that?
The locker room in the back?
The locker room. And remember how excited he was? And
Yeah.
he said that's why people
Yeah, you played that on here. Yeah.
okay, and now he was upset about it. He wasn't upset about it.
And so hopefully, like he said, it wasn't a fight. He said, how many punches I threw? I don't know. Like I said before, I done fought so many fights throughout my life. It is what it is. If you say you're gonna knock me out, we'll see.
La primera pelea no terminó como hubiéramos querido. A mí no me importa lo que digan, cuántos golpes tiré o no tiré. He peleado tantas veces en mi vida que no lo sé, no me importa, pero queremos que esta pelea la ofrecí porque queremos que tenga un final diferente. Después de lo que viviste en la primera pelea, ¿qué es lo que has mejorado? ¿Dónde está tu área de oportunidad después de lo que aprendiste?
Listen, I showed him way too much respect. You know, it was a big moment for me. You know, Floyd, like he said, he's been there 1,000 times. He's fought 20-something world champions. I never have. So the fact that I'm in there with Floyd, you know, like I said, someone who I admired as a boxer, as a fighter growing up, being in front of 15,000 people, and the way he came out, you know, caught me a little off guard. You know, so the average person who's watching, who has a lot to say, I bet you a majority of them would have laid down and said, "Uncle." That's what I think, but I didn't. I would have fought all night. If he knocked me out, he knocked me out. You know, it is what it is. But listen, you only could learn from an experience like that. You know, he's one of the greatest fighters to ever lace up gloves. You could say, you know, class was in session a little bit that night, but you know, I was a defiant student, and I'm going to be a defiant student again if that's the case on August 24th. So I'm excited. I know he's excited, and we're going to put on a good show.
El 24 de agosto voy a estar en la mejor forma de mi carrera, mucho mejor que como lo estuve la última vez. Si algo no voy a hacer es tenerle tanto respeto, si me noquea, que me noquee, pero no voy a combatirle con tanto respeto como lo hice la primera vez.
Pues tenemos una cita el próximo 24 de agosto en la Gran Arena Ciudad de México. Pediré a los contendientes, a los protagonistas de esta contienda boxística que realicemos el tradicional face to face para terminar esta presentación, y desde luego no olviden a través de DAZN para todos los Estados Unidos, para todo el mundo, en México a través de TV Azteca en señal de televisión abierta y en Pay TV en Fox Sports. Así que caballeros, por favor, el escenario es suyo.
Prepare your cameras for the face-off Saturday 24 of August in Mexico, in Arena Ciudad de México.
I can't.
Thank you, gentlemen. Sí, los esperamos en la Gran Arena Ciudad de México el próximo 24 de agosto. ¡Hay tiros, señores, en la casa del boxeo!
Mayweather versus John Gotti III. Boletos en Super Boletos a la venta 24 de agosto, Arena Ciudad de México.
Shake hands. Wow. What
John didn't break it. Your nephew didn't break it. He did. Mayweather did. I sat there and watched that the whole time.
Thank you so. Oh my God! They didn't even shake hands. What happened?
That was such a good interview.
Okay, you know what happened? Oh, Angela's. You got knocked out, Ange. You know what happened? Like an idiot, I'm like, all right, let me fast forward this a little bit. And I probably missed the best part because something pissed my brother off.
Something pissed him off? Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's what I think. Did you see how he got?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God. I don't know what I missed.
I know. We missed
I
that
mess
part.
it up every time. Every time I try to do something, it gets messed up anyway.
Oh, it was fine. We got the gist of it.
All right,
Okay.
ladies, what's your predictions?
That is exactly why I love your brother. His family, it means everything to him. Like, it's so inspiring. And you know how I feel about your nephew. So,
Yeah, no, I know you do, Ange. And
He's an amazing young man.
He's such a good kid. I wish you all really knew him.
He has like major discipline,
I
major,
was going to say that discipline, definitely.
Yes.
I can see that.
which is a really good sign. So, which means he's going to go far in that boxing career, you know.
He really
I
is.
think it's going to be a good match. And I think that I think it's going to go all the rounds.
Yeah, I think so too. I think he's going to give him the chance, type of thing, to really show what he's got. You know, really show what he's got. He looks up to him as a teacher. You know, that's what I got out of it. He looks up to Mayweather because it was his idol. You know.
He always looked up to him. And you know what? your nephew, you know, this is coming from a woman, so the guys will probably say, "Oh, blah blah
Right.
blah," but just getting in that ring with him, he already won.
Absolutely.
That's how I
Absolutely.
feel.
Yes.
And you know what? That's what upsets me with like some of the people on here, what they did, with that fight, all because they didn't like me, so they attacked the kid, not even giving him like an ounce of credit. I mean, do you think any content creator on here could get in the ring with Floyd Mayweather and last?
Hell
no.
Not at
Okay.
all.
No,
Oh
I
my
don't.
God.
Exactly.
That's the
And whether they
biggest
like
joke on
you
YouTube.
or Gotti or whatever,
No,
give the kid some credit.
Oh my God. No.
Just give the kid some
Exactly.
Are
credit.
you
That's
in
all.
fact, I think your your nephew could probably take down 3 at a time.
With your hand tied behind his back.
Yeah, and they didn't give him that
But you
that
know what, Angel? They don't count, so who cares?
yeah, no, I know that's true. That's true. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like
You're going to get the people who are going to be like that, they're going to be, mean and they berate the person and
yeah.
They could be
Grumpy
mean all they want. Your nephew's gonna count that millions.
Grumpy old
Exactly.
yeah, exactly. You have no
They only wish
idea.
that
Win or
they could be
lose, my
abused.
nephew wins. Either way. Win
That's
or
what I
lose,
said.
my nephew
That's
wins.
right. Either way he wins.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Grumpy old maid says, I hope he gives Mayweather a good crack. Me too.
Angel 556 says, I can't last 5 minutes at home. I can't imagine.
Yeah. And you heard him. He's been working with this machine because of that altitude is I think the altitude is like 7,350,
Angel,
something
I
like
missed
that.
that part. What machine?
So what is that? What is a machine that does he step into a ring or does he step into a box that gives that altitude pressure?
I don't know because when I asked him, when I saw him like 3 weeks ago, I asked him, I said, Johnny, you're prepared. Are you going to go to Mexico and train and stuff? Because that altitude is like over 7,000 feet. He's like, I've been working with a machine, Aunt Angel. So I said, oh, okay. He said, don't worry, Aunt Angel. This time, don't worry. I said,
Oh,
okay, I'm not worrying.
Jason says it's a treadmill that he works on. It's sort of a treadmill.
Yeah, it's got like a face mask to it.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah. It has a. I
Oh,
know it
that's
has
kind
a.
of like the thing from Creed. Creed 1.
Exactly.
The first one.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. All right. I got you. I know what you're talking about now.
All right, that makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't see Creed. Oh
You
no,
didn't see
did
it?
I see Creed?
I didn't see Creed either.
You guys are missing a good movie.
Yeah, I gotta watch
I know.
it.
I want to watch that. That's a
That
movie
gives me
we should
something to
all
do.
watch. Yeah.
Go
Oh,
back and watch.
SPK explains it. It's like a special mask you wear that stimulates what breathing would be like at different altitudes.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
Oh,
Hi,
okay. Well, that's
Yankees for
really gonna
life.
help.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't ask him like, tell me what the
What is
machine
Vegas?
looks
Is
like.
Vegas?
Yeah, I was just
Is it that
curious.
high?
I don't know. I think that Mexico City is higher.
Isn't
I don't
Mexico
know.
City the highest?
Yeah, it's over 7,000 feet above sea level.
Yeah. Yeah, and then it's going to be on this pay-per-view Danzin. I don't know how to pronounce it. Dazin, whatever. But that's where it'll be on there. And one more thing, ladies, I wanted to talk about is I wanted to tell everybody this. I heard of another content creator. I'm not going to say his name because I'm so sick of them. Who did we lose? We just lost someone.
Teresa.
Teresa, we lost you, Teresa. Somebody say something about my sister-in-law, Kimmy. They had to go back to court because of what did Adam tell me? Hold on. They had to go back to court. They're not letting this go, even though. Let me just say this: they the the videos, Jerry, thank you, Jerry, our dear friend Jerry, slowed down the videos from that fight at the high school. Okay, those videos, the video shows the woman swinging at my sister-in-law first. Okay, she swung at my sister-in-law. They were taunting my nephew, the kids. Yeah, this is a rival basketball rival teams, and there's always a problem when these two teams play each other. But they were taunting my nephew Joe. He's a big kid, tall kid, and then a fight broke out. She swung at my sister-in-law first, and you'll see that. Yeah, you'll see that. But so I just wanted to show this video, and I want you to tell me.
Murphy needs a link.
I'm dropping it.
Who? Yeah, drop the link for her.
Teresa,
And you
she
can
needs it. I got it.
and you can add her, right, Marla?
Yeah, I know
You
how.
can add her. Okay, because I'm gonna do this. Hold on, let me show you this. Okay. Okay, you can see this?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So this over here, this is my niece Gianna. This is my sister-in-law, well, the whole family, the very dear friend Deborah, and then my sister-in-law and my brother. Now, a content creator said that my sister-in-law, her outfit was shitty. Do you see anything wrong with my sister-in-law's outfit?
No.
Okay.
No.
What the hell?
And people are questioning, oh, why didn't they just take the plea? You know why they don't just take a plea in anger management class, brain surgeons, is because my niece Gianna is going to law school, and that can't be on her record when she goes to law. She wants to become an attorney. That's why she's not taking a plea, and she didn't do a damn thing wrong.
These people are ridiculous. Now they're
Yeah.
the fashion police.
Yeah, exactly. Here's the video. Look at my sister-in-law. I love my sister-in-law. There's something wrong with her outfit?
Nothing at all.
Nothing wrong with
That
her
is
outfit.
cute. I don't know what they're talking about. That's cute. I wouldn't listen to nobody on here no damn way.
Where's Johnson?
I wouldn't either.
Dave, this guy right here goes out of his way to falsely report things. That's what my brother's saying to him.
You always a problem.
Tell your brother they do that on YouTube also.
Yeah, I know. He should only know. He should
They're
only
getting their
know.
tactics from YouTube.
Exactly. Look how pretty my sister-in-law is, right?
God. They wish they had a wife that looked like
really
that.
pretty.
Yeah. Now
Mhm.
wait. How about this too? I'll show you this. Which I think is it's really crappy of them. Hold on. Okay, here it is. This one, can you see this?
There's a cigar.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. This
Yes.
one calls. That's my niece and her mom, my sister-in-law. And notorious mobster John Gotti Jr.'s glamorous wife and daughter appear in court on catfight charges. So they had to go back to court because I'm just showing this just because of what they said. Look at her. I love my sister-in-law, my niece too. And there's Deborah.
Both beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah.
You are both beautiful.
Look. What's wrong with my sister-in-law? Nothing. You little
There's
punk.
nothing wrong with that. They could be,
It's just a
they
little
could be
punk.
Princess Di, and
Really?
they still say it.
Yeah, little punk.
People
Anyway,
saying that probably can't afford what she's wearing.
yeah.
Thank you,
Exactly.
Angela. I was
Yeah,
thinking the same
exactly.
thing.
Sorry.
Exactly. they're
That's what it is.
updating
It's
the
envy.
court.
It's just envy.
They were updating the paperwork on charges to deal with ID issues. They're not adding or upgrading charges. That's what the attorney had said. That's what's going on. That's why they were back in court. The woman also has a criminal record. She has a criminal record.
Yep.
Well,
That's
wasn't
And
it reported that she was also kicked out of the game prior to this fight
yes.
happening?
Yes,
Okay.
Maureen, right.
So
Yes,
she
she
re-entered the
was.
building after
Yes,
she was thrown
Oh,
out.
exactly.
so same day? Oh, she was kicked out the same day?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
And she
Okay.
re-entered, and this is still going. Oh
Yeah.
my! It would. Is New York bored? Y'all ain't got real shit to fight.
Well,
It's
that's
New
why they
York.
said.
Seriously?
That's why they said if the
Yeah,
last name
that's
wasn't
true.
Gotti, this would have been done with.
Are
That's-
This
you
would have been
kidding
done
me?
with.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but y'all's court system sucks in New
Yeah.
York.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, now I want to ask everybody this. First of all, I want to ask you all a question. I heard this question by somebody, and I said, "Wow, that's good." Each one of you, what's the biggest argument you have with your friends? Molly, you go first.
Ooh, that's a
Pass. Well, I'll come back. Come back. I gotta think about it. I don't wanna lie.
Carol.
I don't wanna
Hey,
lie.
I got to think about that one, Angel, because I
Yeah.
haven't fought with anybody.
Okay, Teresa Murphy.
Well, I tried to avoid things like that.
You people don't argue with your friends.
No,
you know,
I don't really see
I
the
guess
point
when it
in
comes,
it.
I
Why?
think probably politics would be the number one thing that some of because there's my group is diverse, so it's got a whole bunch of different people.
Okay.
But we don't really argue. We just sit there and tell them how we feel, and that's it. You don't like it, lump it, type of thing.
Yeah, I guess I could say that. Politics.
Yeah.
Politics, really?
Yeah, politics.
And what
Yeah.
about you, Ange?
Everyday bull crap.
What what am I eating for dinner? What am I making for dinner?
Yeah, like
Is that an argument?
my
really?
best friend and I, we all go over stupid stuff.
Do you really?
But I don't even say I can't even say it's an argument, like disagreement or just I don't. It's just the way we talk to each other. She's like, "Fuck
Okay.
you." I'm like, "F you,"
Yeah.
and blah blah
Okay. What about you, Maureen?
Same thing Ann said.
blah.
Same thing Ange
Really?
said.
But all in fun. It's not like we're really fighting.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
I don't really fight
Right.
with my friends. You know what I mean?
And Marla, you too?
Yeah, that's true.
I've never really argued with any like my best friend. Like we never really my best friend's married to my brother.
Right.
So I kind of found she can't really say much to me because she's already catching hell. So I figure she's suffering enough. So
Why do you ask, Angel?
I think watching them make stupid decisions that that are just plain stupid and they make them and it's like, why did you do that? It's maybe something like that. That would be the only argument.
politics. Yeah, just politics. Yeah, that's the only thing I can really think that's really been a bad thing is argue over politics because some people, if you take a certain stance, they look at you in a different light. So yeah.
Right. That I'll agree with, Marla.
What about you, Angel? Why are you asking?
Oh no,
Yes.
I just heard somebody ask that question and I said, well, that's a good question to ask everyone. The biggest arguments that I have with my friends is YouTube crap.
I don't know. Angel, wait a minute.
We can
I'm
attest to
dead
that
serious. It's all YouTube crap.
I don't know if that's an argument or just a difference of opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, difference of opinion.
With you met number one?
Yes.
Okay. It's YouTube crap.
Yeah,
YouTube,
I
all
would agree
YouTube,
with that.
I kind of agree with her. So
all YouTube crap. Really?
It's YouTube. That's about the only thing that we ever argue about. And we sometimes argue because Her and my daughter both think that Trump walks on water.
Politics, in other words, politics.
That's what
There you
that's
go.
politics.
Even though I'm a Trump supporter, I don't think he walks on water.
Yeah, no, I don't think he walks on water either.
Yeah,
In
well,
fact,
my daughter and my best friend do
well, I
think
mean,
that he walks
yeah,
on water.
because I mean, I voted for him, and he just he. It's the way he talks, the way he speaks. He says the stupidest shit, and it's like, shut up.
Right. Be a
You
little
know,
more
just
humble.
right. Do what you got to do. You're doing it. Just go through the motions. Stop talking, and he makes an ass out of himself. It's almost like I get embarrassed for him.
Yeah,
But yet,
I agree to a point, but he, to me, like I listen to him, and you don't hear that kind of New York talk coming out of any other politician. To me, the politicians are very careful with what they say. They don't want to say the wrong thing. They don't
Yeah,
want to
they're
say the right
programmed.
thing.
Yeah.
And I don't trust
Yeah,
a
they're
word
Washington.
they say.
Yeah,
I don't trust
they're
a word they
Washington
say.
programmed. Yep.
I mean, look at Kamala Harris. She is
Oh,
probably the most liberal before this, like her possibly going into the presidency to become the next president. She was very liberal. Now she's changing her tune. That is
Well,
so phony to me.
that's because she wants to
exactly.
get
So it just
elected.
goes to show you, right? She could put on a mask when she wants to. That's what it
Yes,
shows.
like, will the real Kamala Harris please stand up? I don't
Please
want a
stand up.
phony.
Yeah.
I don't want
Right.
to know who
okay.
tomorrow, she's going to be.
Right.
Uh,
Well, I mean,
Bears and Cigars. No, it will not be Bayless this time. But go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no.
This is what I want to. I think that I would like somebody who's going to vote for Kamala to come on. I don't know if it. Oh wait, Maureen.
You're such an asshole.
I just want.
Maureen. Let's go.
Listen, Maureen is not a Trump supporter, so
Right,
I want to
right.
show everybody this, and I want your opinion, all of you. Now, I scream this from the rooftop all the time, but now I actually found the man.
Okay.
Becky Griggs.
Is this the
Okay.
video I sent you?
Yes. Here we go. Can everybody see it?
Let's.
Yes.
Yep. Yes.
Okay, here we go.
In 2008, I was framed for murder and wrongfully convicted by the office of Kamala Harris, sentenced 50 to life in prison. It took me 5.5 years to ultimately get back in the trial due to prosecutorial misconduct, and it took me another year to go to my second trial, to which I was vindicated by a jury of my peers. When I got convicted, Kamala Harris was in the courtroom. When I got sentenced 50 to life in prison, Kamala Harris was in the courtroom. When I look back and I seen her, she was smiling. And she did that stupid ass laugh that she do right now.
What? Holy shit.
Okay. She kept innocent men. He's not the only one.
No, he's
Yeah.
not.
No,
I'm not sure if he's the one that was cleared by the Innocent Project or if it was the other man that was cleared by the Innocent Project. But
Angel, I think it was another guy.
it was the
Yeah,
other
there was somebody that was on death row.
Death row, exactly. And
Oh wow.
he was cleared by the Innocent Project. She kept innocent men in prison. So I'm confused why people would vote for her, because you hate Donald Trump that much that you would vote for somebody who kept innocent men in prison.
Listen, I'm with you,
I don't
Angel.
care
on
like about her personal life. I really couldn't care less. Like I even said it. If Joe Manchin was running, I really like Joe Manchin, but
Yeah, like
her, that bothered me more than anything from way back, right?
Yeah.
And way back on Twitter, we used to go at her because I thought that was so
Yes.
disgraceful
That is
that she
really
kept
sad.
innocent
That's-
men. And that man was on death row.
Yeah, it's
All right.
very
So did
sad.
she have anything to say about this afterwards? Anybody ever asked her the question?
Nope.
I don't think she answers it when she's
She
asked
doesn't
about it.
answer it. Yeah.
She
Okay.
avoids
Okay.
it.
But
Wait
she's
till
not
the
the
debate.
only she's not the only one who's done it either.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
no.
that's true. That's true.
Because I think they feel as though, well, you know, if this person is freed, then they're going to go over all my cases and it can cause a lot of trouble for the office. Although it's wrong,
Exactly.
you know,
Yeah,
I think
I don't trust any
Yeah,
of
but
them.
she's
I
running for
just think
president. That's the
that they'll
difference.
do
right.
anything
Yeah.
to win.
Well, yeah, they're
Mm-hmm.
everyone once they get to that arena for president, they will. They're going to do anything to win,
Yeah.
even you know
Absolutely.
what I mean?
Here was my thought, and I think I had this discussion with you and Maureen Angel, is how sad of a state that we live in that one Kamala Harris and Trump are the two best we have.
I
I
know.
agree.
I was just talking to Chuck about this the other night. Why couldn't we come up with somebody else? I mean, just bring somebody up there, introduce somebody. I know Kennedy's in there as an independent, but come on.
Yeah, but his
Nobody
own
wants to
family
get up
won't back him.
there.
I can't hardly understand him when he talks.
I,
Who?
I just don't like the Democrats' way of thinking the last few years. So
Oh
I'm
yeah.
definitely voting Republican, and for Trump, I just don't like
Mm-hmm.
the way this country is going. I mean, have you been watching the Olympics or keeping
I
up on the
watched it.
news
I
about the
saw
Olympics?
something today. Did you
Oh,
see
that
The
fight.
fighter,
The
Oh,
boxer.
the female
That's
fighter,
what I
The
wanted to
boxer.
from
talk about.
Italy? Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
I wanted to talk about that next. And here I'm going to show you this, everybody. I can't believe you brought that up because that's exactly what I want to show right now. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, I think I should go back. Let me check.
Until a woman is dead. That's what it's going to take.
Okay, hold on.
A woman is going to have to die.
Hold on. Let me
for people to
rewind it.
see. I mean, competing in international Y chromosomes. I guess we can't call him a man because he calls himself a woman. I don't
That's
give a
amazing.
shit. You have XY chromosomes, you're a man.
That's
For
right.
athletic purposes and other purposes. And this person was banned from competing in international tournaments last year, and yet was allowed to enter the Olympics so he could pummel female boxers. They failed the gender eligibility test. I mean, that's what they're saying. You know why? Because it's a man. The outcome was beyond predictable for anyone with common sense. It took 46 seconds for the woman, his opponent from Italy, to withdraw from the fight in tears. The man is Algeria's Emain Khalif. He repeatedly pummeled her in the face. Look at this below.
Whoa.
Look at that. Walloped her.
Wow.
This is what female athletes are up against when the powers that be will not protect them. Megan Rapinoe says it's not happening. She says they're fine. Why don't you tell it to Italian boxer Angela Carini, literally brought to her knees and to tears?
Could you imagine you're in
She
the
trains
Olympics? Yes. And
all
you're
her life for this. To go to the
Yes.
Olympics to fight another woman.
and it's not the only sport. I mean, it's in swimming. Like, look,
Yes.
okay, we have the Special Olympics. We have the regular Olympics. Why can't we have the Trans Olympics? If they
Are
want to
you
do
kidding
that,
me?
then make a
Nobody's doing
special
all
thing.
that for 1% of the
No,
population.
I think
Bullshit.
trans should compete against another trans.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Well,
Like,
yeah, like
yeah,
that-
be in
that's
the
what I meant.
Olympics. Yeah. Because that woman she quit after 40 seconds.
Yeah.
I mean, does everybody in the audience agree? The audience, I mean in the chat.
Mickey
does
Griggs,
every
yeah, everybody's agreeing. Mickey Griggs, a legal way to abuse a woman. Yeah, they allowed a man to beat a woman on live TV.
That's exactly the way I see it. That's just
And that's how I
disgraceful.
see it.
What
And
about you, Maureen?
they failed. He failed. They failed the last time because there was still testosterone in their system.
Oh, what about this time?
There wasn't.
So there was
But
no.
no, it's not right at all, and it should actually be illegal. There's no possible way that they should have been allowed to go into that ring with that woman.
No, yeah, I agree with that.
So everybody agrees with that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's just. I mean, but that's a given. Like, nobody wants to sit back and watch a man beat a woman. Nobody wants to see that.
But if you also notice, they're coming into the women's sports because they can't make it in the men's sports.
Exactly. She's right.
That swimmer, what did he rank? Like 239th? And then he went over to the women's and he beat everybody?
Of course he did. Yeah. That's true. He's got a point.
This is the first time ever that I'm not watching the Olympics.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
I
This is the first time.
You know,
You've been watching it?
I
in this
stopped at
country,
the
it's
opening.
frowned upon to put your
I
hands
watched-
on a woman.
I watched
and
the
for them to have
gymnastics.
allowed this is really a disgrace.
It used to be a big thing. Remember, we used to sit around and watch every.
Oh, do you
big thing.
remember? Yeah, I was just telling my daughter.
Swimming,
gymnastics.
gymnastics.
But do you remember when Bruce Jenner?
Yes.
Yes.
That's when I stood. I wouldn't even go out. I stood in front of that TV watching the Olympics.
And Mark
gymnastics.
I remember Mark Spitz too.
Yeah. Mark Spitz too.
He was the diver, right?
Oh yeah, he was a swim. He was great. But Bruce Jenner, I think that was the best Olympics ever. He won, like, he kept winning, and we were all cheering for him.
Yep.
Yeah, and look at him now.
Yeah, I know. But this time
I just don't think it's fair
I started
competition.
out watching it. Like I was watching when before it even started, when they were going through the security and they were checking everybody, and then when that started with the Last Supper, that was it.
Thank you. That's when I shut it
That was
off.
it.
I was
I
furious.
wasn't watching it.
I didn't even watch it. I haven't watched any of it except for the gymnastics.
I know.
Yeah, Simone, she won, right? She won the gold medal.
Yes.
Yeah. I follow it like through on the news, but I won't watch it. I'm not watching.
What was the purpose of that Last Supper thing? I don't get it.
It had nothing to do with what was going on. It had
Yeah.
I don't other than to offend. It had nothing to do with
That's
what was
right,
going on.
Marla.
Yeah, I don't
It's
understand.
ridiculous.
Why did that? It was weird.
There's a campaign against Christians in this country that is really disgusting.
It
And
is.
it's like a hate campaign.
Okay, I want to talk about that because I thought that sometimes, I mean, really, Candace Owens has been getting on my nerves, Marla.
Oh no, we're like that.
Breaking up.
She really has been getting on my nerves, but I have
It's
to
all
tell
your
you
fault,
one thing.
Marla.
Yeah, I have to tell you one thing. That woman makes so much money.
You guys there?
Doing these
Yeah,
lives.
we're here.
We're here.
Yeah,
Angel.
Can you hear us?
We
You
can
might
hear
be on-
you.
You're
We
not
hear
on
you, Ange.
You're not muted.
Maureen, could you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You can't hear us?
I can hear you. I don't hear Angel and Marla.
We hear you. We hear you.
We hear you.
Maureen,
Oh,
tell her to go out and come back in.
No, I'm fine. It's Ange.
I'm telling you to tell her. She could only hear you.
Angel said to go out and come back in.
Me?
Yes, you.
Can she hear
All right.
us?
If you can't hear them.
Oh, okay. So now I forgot what I was saying. Oh, all right.
Man, just so
You
You
have to
wanted to
see the
talk about
super chats. The super chats that she gets, it's like holy crap. She never once reads any of them, and she never even
Oh.
thanks anybody. I'm
Oh,
like, oh
really?
my god, she makes so much money. Yeah, you have to
She
That's
check
has
it
not
out.
like
nice.
she has over 1,000 people, like 2,000, 1,500 out in her
Yeah.
chat. She can't read all those.
Okay, but
The
now I want
super
to ask
chats,
you.
Marla.
But I want to ask all of you. I don't understand that. She's saying that there's a war on Christianity and Christians in this country. How?
Yeah,
Because everything that
I
comes up nowadays is like anti-Bible. It's like everything that our creed tells us is a no-go, society is pushing. And I don't really, and it's shit that nobody else is doing. Like no other country is dealing with this transgender shit and this things like traditional marriage and things of that nature. We're dealing with it for
You mean
some.
it's not happening in Europe?
Well, in parts of the Western society, it
I
happens.
just got my phone.
Uh-huh.
Not only that, look at all the desecrations lately of the churches and the statues and the fires.
Oh, I haven't seen any of that.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I've seen it overseas, like in other places, but not in the United States. Yeah, I mean
Oh,
lately. Unless I'm missing, I don't watch too much news. I'm just
Oh wait, did we add Angela back? Oh, we did. So, Ange, what do you mean? What are you talking about?
I don't know where we leave off because
You said that there's a war against Christianity in this country.
there is, because of their beliefs. They don't believe in certain things, and the liberals and the Democrats believe differently. So I believe there's a hatred towards Catholics.
mm-hmm.
And in other countries, Catholics are really, I mean, they're killing people because of their religion. It's
yeah.
very sad. It's very sad.
Wow.
Well,
I didn't hear
remember
anything about that.
they prophesized a long time ago that the next war was going to be religious orientated. Yep, that's what they said.
Do you believe that?
Oh, well, if it's coming to fruition, I don't know. It might. It might.
Well, I think everybody worships. I don't think there's really there's no such thing as being like agnostic or atheist or anything. Either you worship, I mean, you could take, what do they say? You could take religion out of the man. You can't take man out of the hold on. You can take man out of the religion. You can't take religion out of the man.
Mm-hmm.
So one way or the other, he's either going to worship a deity or he's going to worship himself. And right now
Yeah.
they're in
I,
themselves in this culture.
anyone could believe in, whatever they want, but to push your views on someone else or to go against one religion is just wrong. And
Yeah, it is wrong.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
obvious that, that there's this war against Catholics in this country that is getting worse and worse.
Catholics or Christians?
Christians, Catholics,
We are Catholic. We are Christians.
the same.
It's two different things.
I was going to say that. I always thought it's two different things. Christians,
If you believe
Christians
in
don't
Jesus,
yeah,
if you
but you don't
we
believe in
have,
saints. Christians don't believe in saints.
Right.
Catholics do.
Right.
no,
That's true.
there's varieties amongst Christians, but we all, I mean, the saints aren't the focal point of Christianity. Jesus is.
Well, just like what is it? Protestants, they don't believe in the Blessed Mother.
Right.
Yeah, but they're still Christians, but we just have different ideas of what proper worship is, I guess.
What is
I
it?
mean, believe me,
Protestant?
I'm not, some holy roll of, practicing Catholic. I was raised Catholic. I believe in God. I mean, do I go to church as often as I should? No. Do I practice it every day? No. But I believe,
You
everyone
want to
needs something to believe in, and
want to
don't
know?
take that away from people.
Right.
I'm not a churchgoer. I don't really believe in the Catholic Church. I believe in God. I believe in my saints. I
Right.
believe in Jesus. I believe in all of that. I just, I'm not a churchgoer. When, like, I go to the cemetery by my brother Frankie Boy and my father, and to me, that's my church.
Right.
But
You could
you know,
pray at home. Right.
yes,
Now
Right,
for
yes,
which
me,
of
I
course.
do.
I pray at home also. I light candles. I
right.
do the whole 9 yards. You know who goes to church? Everybody's going to be shocked to hear this. You know who the church goers in my family are?
No. Who?
My
Your
brother
brother?
John and my sister-in-law Kimmy.
Yes, your
Really?
brother. Yeah.
Yes,
I'm not surprised.
You
they
said
are.
it
Yeah,
on
I'm not
here one
surprised
time
about
that
that
he
either.
passed.
There's always got to
Yes,
be somebody in the family that still goes every Sunday.
yeah, that's my
You
brother and
know,
my sister-in-law
My brother and my
and their
sister-in-law
oh,
do
kids.
that too. Yeah, I
but
go like every once in a while, but I'm not a big church goer.
yeah, I go once in a while. But and ask and Teresa, this is for you too. And then Angel, you can ask your brother-in-law and your brother and Kimmy. Like when I do go, I don't know. I feel something come over me when I'm sitting in that pew. Like, do you ever feel that, Teresa?
Yeah, Angela, do you? I don't know if you feel like that, but when I go to church, I get very sad. I don't know why.
So do I.
I get
So
I
do
very,
I.
very sad. I start thinking of everybody who passed away, and
Right.
it brings, I don't know, what do they call it? Like Catholic guilt? I don't know.
Yeah, I
But
think
I
it is.
feel,
And can I just tell a little bit of a story? I'll make it as short as
Yeah, go
oh,
possible.
right
yeah, no, go
ahead
ahead,
now.
girl.
Because
Go
Go
ahead.
Teresa,
ahead,
I
Take your
know
Ange.
time.
exactly how you feel. The day of the morning of 9/11, I tried to get in my car. My car wouldn't stop. I had to start, and I had to walk like 2 blocks to a car service. So I go in the office, and I said, "This is where I got to go." And he was like, he's not paying attention to me. He's got his eyes like right on that TV. And this is how I learned that what was going on for 9/11. And I was like, oh my God.
What do you
So
mean? What'd you just say?
the morning of 9/11, my
Yeah.
car wouldn't start and I had to go to work. I walked 2 blocks to a car service because I had to get to work.
Okay, and they
Okay, so
would. They
now I'm
are.
in
All
there
right.
and I'm trying to tell the guy where I have to go, and his eyes are glued to the TV. And that's how I learned what the hell was going on. Now, in the business I was in, I had to go, you know, and I was like, what the hell? So I waited probably 40 minutes for a car service. Anyway, I get to work, and we're there not even a half hour. The girl that works for me shows up, and we get a call from corporate, shut it down, go home to your family. And I was like, oh, thank God, because that's all I wanted to do. Now I still have no freaking car, and I walked like 6 blocks, and all I did, and I came across a church, and it was right around the corner from the fire department that lost the most firemen.
Oh
At the
wow.
at the
Oh,
time, I
yeah.
didn't know because it didn't happen yet. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Who lost what didn't happen yet. And I remember going into church, and it was packed more than I ever saw. And
Wow.
and everyone was crying and
Oh
crying
God.
and crying.
Oh, boy.
So after that, I walk out and I'm just looking around, and it was like I just remember the sky being so gray, and it was the saddest thing. And my son came and picked me up. He goes, "Mom, what do you want to do?" I said, I want to be with you. Come and get me." And he was like, "Well, where's your car?" And I told him. I said it wouldn't start for some reason. Like, so many things happened that morning.
Yeah.
Excuse me. And
God bless you.
Bless
yeah,
you.
and I just went to my son's, and we just watched TV all day, and like, what the hell is going on?
I know.
Because in my life, I've never, and like all of you, never experienced anything like that.
So it when you go to church, it brings back all those memories of what you went through.
Yes,
So it's sort
but
of like a PTSD thing.
but
Yeah.
not only that, Teresa. My first thought when I realized what was happening was to go to church.
Right.
Like I didn't even hesitate. I just walked in.
Right. You went right there. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. My 1st thought was to be with my son, but that wasn't possible at that point. But there was the church, and I said, that's where I'm going.
Right. Well, we're growing up and going to school, Catholic school, up until the 8th grade, and going to church every single day while you're in school. You're programmed. You're programmed to do that.
Yeah.
You're kind of programmed. I mean, you lose it later on, but sometimes it comes back to you. That's the first thing that came into your mind, was to go and pray for these people, these poor people.
Yeah. Yeah, and at that point, like I said, Teresa, I wasn't clear what was going on. Like,
Right,
I
you
knew
weren't
that.
even sure about it, but you
Yeah,
just
I mean,
wanted
I
to
knew the
protect them.
planes hit the
Yes.
towers, but I didn't know. I was like shocked.
Right. It's almost like, do you remember? I don't know if you did this too when you're younger. The ambulance went by, and your mom's like, "Oh my! All
You
right,
bless yourself.
everybody
Yep.
say a Hail Mary." The ambulance just went by. It's like,
Yep. Fire department, all of them.
Yeah.
Every time those sirens
That
go
poor
off.
person that's in that ambulance. Everybody,
Well, when you pass a church,
Or
to sign the cross.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. I still do it to this day. Chuck goes, "You're the only person I know that still does that."
Oh, we do it.
I
See?
do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good habit. It's respect.
Definitely is.
I heard Mayweather is wearing. Oh, I can't. That's too funny. I can't. I really can't.
Well, of course you're gonna get the goofy comments.
I can't. I really can't. These people are so funny.
Some of them are hysterical. I laugh so hard at some of this stuff.
I heard that Jeff Nadeau is going to be doing something on my sister-in-law and my niece and my brother.
Yes, I saw that.
Because this is
Yeah, I see the
somebody
thumbnail.
who can't stand the Gottis. He actually said that we're hated. Okay, everybody hates us, but yet he makes a living off of the fucking Gottis. That's all he does is make a living off the Gotti name.
Because he wishes he was one.
Oh my God. Well, somebody let that little midget know that the reason why they don't take pleas is because Gianna is going to go to law school. My God. I've never
Say
seen
that
anything
again.
like this in my life. I really
Going
never
to
saw
law
anything
school.
like this in my life. Is that you can't stomach the Gottis, but yet you're making a living off the Gotti name. Holy crap.
You can't make it up, Angel.
You really can't. You can't. Holy shit. There's something wrong with him.
There's something wrong with a couple of content creators on here. They should bring back mental institutions.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
I'll sign that petition, that's for sure.
Right?
Maureen said, as long as I've known Angel, that young man has always been a beast. His work ethic and determination alone is inspiring.
Yeah,
Thank
absolutely.
you, Maureen.
Oh, Tommy Lucchese
You're
said I was
welcome.
there for a month. From day one, I was a first responder.
These two Polish guys speak good Spanish. Figures, Lay. What did you say, Ange?
I was reading Tommy Lucchese. I was there for a month from day one. I'm a first responder. It was something I never thought I'd see in my lifetime. Amen.
Angela, my brother's still suffering the repercussions. He just went
Yeah.
through another operation. So,
Do you remember? Did you ever experience like the smell of it?
yes.
I know in
Yes.
Staten Island, it was like, oh, it was an awful smell.
Howard Beach also. Howard Beach.
Yeah.
What did it smell like? Like burnt metal? Like burnt
It
rusted?
smelled like death.
Oh, really? Oh,
and,
God.
And metal. It was this
like a heavy tire burning. You know, tires
yeah,
on a
like
car.
it was something I never
bad, worse, much
experienced.
worse.
And it was,
yeah.
And all I could think of it was the smell of death. That's all I could think of.
I
at
remember
the time.
when I got back and I went and we had to go over to Verrazano when I got back from Greece. And that was like a week later after it happened. Just going through Staten Island near where they were going through everything from 9/11, the stench was unbelievable.
Yeah.
Carol, you got a funky noise when you're talking.
That's my throat.
No, that's not your
it's
throat.
not.
No? I don't know.
Yeah, it's like
My
an echo.
throat.
Do you have another? Do you have
Mm.
your computer on too?
No, I have nothing on.
Okay.
Maybe it's my headphones. I don't know.
It's squeaking.
Yeah, it's some kind of feedback. That's all.
All right, let me mute and change my headphones and see if it gets better.
Okay.
Yeah, I was totally naive to what was going on down there because we were on the road and they took us off the road. And then I didn't even see I saw the second plane, not the first one. But
Carol, it's not you, it's Angela.
oh my goodness.
I'm
It's me
muting it.
again. All right, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
drop
you.
down because it looks like I'm having a problem here.
No, now you're okay. Now you're
I
okay.
am?
Yeah, now you're okay. But go ahead. I'm sorry I interrupted.
No, that's
So
okay.
Only because I think I know why I keep getting this signal saying that I'm losing whatever. Like I'm not by Wi-Fi, but I am. So I don't know if it's the weather
Yeah,
or
I
what.
had that same problem. I just had that same problem. So I turned my Wi-Fi off because I'm doing it from the phone. So I turned the Wi-Fi off.
Are you on your phone, Ange?
Yeah.
Well, you could turn your Wi-Fi off.
But if I try to do that, it's gonna kick me out. I think.
Oh, okay. But you're fine now.
Yeah,
We
you're
don't
fine.
hear you now. So what happened, Teresa?
Well, but no, I was just getting to the fact that I was so very naive about the fact that just the buildings falling and yeah, people in them, but people. I mean, when my brother was down there, he's like, he said, "Gee, people were jumping out of those buildings."
Yeah.
And all you heard was thud, thud, thud. And I'm like, they were jumping out of the build. Like it didn't even dawn on me that they would jump out
Yeah,
off the building.
can't comprehend it, right?
Ugh, I just can't even imagine. And then when they kept showing it, of course, over and over and over, now you got all kinds of views, different angles of it and stuff like that. It was terrible, just terrible. It was devastating.
You know what's even worse? The fact that, I don't know if you've kept up with the news clips, the fact that the three that masterminded that, they're giving a plea to now.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
I
let me
saw
something about that.
I saw something
I saw that.
today.
Yeah, now they've
What's
been
that
at
about,
Guantanamo Bay for 20 what is it, 22 years now?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
And now
they've been at did you know they weren't brought to trial yet, or that there was nothing, that they've been sitting there for 22 years?
I thought they were brought to trial. I didn't even know that they were just sitting there. No, I did not know that.
Nope, and they took the death penalty off the table, allowed them to cop a plea, and they'll get sentenced August 5th, which means we will be feeding them, housing them, and paying their medical bills.
Yeah, they'll be going to Colorado.
We have been for 22 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they were in Guantanamo. They're going to go now to which is going to be luxury compared to what they've been in. They're going to go to ADX Colorado.
I don't think they're going to last too long.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
No,
Yeah,
they
but
will,
how do you
because
think they're
they're
gonna fare in
they're going to be locked up 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
23, whatever it is, 23 and a half, 23 hours a day. They'll
They
be
still
locked
get
up.
got though.
They what?
They can still get got. You know how some of those prisons are.
Well, look at
In
Epstein.
ADX, Colorado? I don't know. Hi, Real Deal.
That was my daughter's first day of kindergarten, and they would not let us go up and get our children out.
Are you
School.
kidding?
Oh, yeah, that was bad. Yeah, I heard about that. A lot of people couldn't get their kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, my sister couldn't get hers.
They
She
locked
had to
everything
wait
down.
till, what was it? She said at 8 o'clock at night they walked over the
It was so
Brooklyn Bridge and she
surreal. The
finally
whole
got them.
entire everything was just locked down, and nobody went in the streets. It was It
was
was
crazy.
it was
Yeah.
so it was kind of frightening. It's like, wow.
Yeah.
It was
Like a
very
ghost town.
frightening.
Mm-hmm. Because
It was
everybody was
very
like, "What's
frightening.
next? What's coming
Right.
next?"
That's right. That's right.
That was the fear I had.
Uh
What
huh.
what else is going to happen? Because I've never experienced anything like that.
Yeah. I remember first of all, my best friend's brother, Ronnie Gialonzo, was in that building, and he had just went out for coffee. So did my two cousins, husbands, my Uncle Pete's son-in-laws. They were in there, they were working there, their office was there. They didn't get to work yet. So there were three people, and then I knew the other three people who died in the buildings. They died, but my cousins and Ronnie didn't. And Ronnie was there for the cleanup, right? He volunteered, and he ended up getting a very, very rare lung cancer.
Oh wow, yeah, yeah.
But I'll tell you, I mean, thank God he beat it.
Well, they're breathing in all that ash.
Yes,
Yeah.
Soot,
yes,
ash. God only knows it's chemicals and body parts and everything mixed in.
yes.
Gross. Yeah.
He ended up getting a very rare lung cancer.
Oh, that's terrible.
Still to this day, I can't watch the documentaries on them. On
Yeah,
Me
9/11.
neither.
me neither. It
I
makes me
make my
sad.
kids watch them. I make them watch it.
I have all the newspapers though.
I don't want because they were I only had one at the time, so and he was 3 months. So I make them watch it because I guess for us that was our Pearl Harbor in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that I don't want them to forget because I had graduated the year before. I was literally there the year before, and it just it was like a surreal. And it was weird because everybody kept saying what it was, and I didn't even know what terrorism was at the time. They kept saying, I was like, why does everybody keep saying that? How do they know? How do they know?
Mm-hmm. Well, everybody knows what they were doing at that particular time of day.
Yeah. Is there like any person who doesn't know what they were doing during that?
It was almost like when Kennedy got shot. Everybody knew what they were doing when he got shot. Like my mother knew exactly where she was, and what my father knew exactly. It's like
Really?
something that
Really?
your mom. Oh yeah.
I wonder if my mother does. I never asked
I
her.
bet you she does. Ask her because a lot of them know.
Yeah,
I mean,
I've
it was
never
kind of
asked her about that.
like our 9/11 because I mean the president got shot. I mean he got shot and killed.
He got killed,
So
exactly.
yeah, I mean people. My mother said people were crying and crying, and I was in the streets, and watching TV from the windows on the outside of the street, in the windows of the appliance stores, and all that kind of stuff.
I would cry too.
Yeah.
How
They
did you guys feel?
said Trump got shot, and I started crying.
Yeah,
Well,
I did
yeah.
too.
Top
Well, I
G says
saw
that
that
they
when
are in ADX.
They what?
Top G says that they are in ADX already.
Are you sure?
They moved them from Guantanamo Bay, or they
Yeah,
were
that's
there.
weird. Don't they have to get sentenced?
August 5th, Angel.
Yeah, where?
I think New York.
I was just gonna say, do they have to get sentenced in New York?
I think it's New York. I hope they rot.
I saw
Google
the
it.
article. Yeah, I saw it, but I didn't even want to read it. I was like, oh, whatever. I thought these people were already in.
I did too,
in
or had already
prison.
died. Yeah.
Me too. Then you get the people who have those conspiracy theories that don't think that it was masterminded by other people, and
Yeah, right.
They don't think what? I'm sorry, Teresa.
the Building 7 conspiracy.
Well, you got to read the book Deal with the Devil.
Deal with the
Yes.
Devil, yeah.
Yes. Deal with the Devil by Peter Lance.
Yeah.
Yes, I read that.
Peter signed that book for me, Angel.
Yes, I know.
I was so happy.
Oh,
Such a
that's
nice
cool.
man. Peter
All
Lance
right.
is a very nice man. Mr. Smith says, can anyone imagine an FBI tap on this telephone convo? They leave the van and walk to the closest diner for a few hours.
I agree, damn
well,
it, Mandy.
yeah, I mean,
Oh no,
you
it
know.
says that they're in Guantanamo.
Yeah, they're in Guantanamo. I knew it. Because that's they said that. What I'm thinking is the top prison in this country for people like that is ADX Colorado.
That's
So
what I thought. Yeah.
because they shut down Marion, where my father was, and
They did
now
shut.
it's
They
they
shut
shut
that
that
down
down.
completely.
Yeah, it is not a maximum 5, whatever you call that, a 5. I forgot what they used to call it.
Like a level 5.
Level 5 or level 6. That was Marion. Whatever the highest number was is Marion, and now they shut that down. They changed it. Marion had so many what is it, from Amnesty International. They had so many bad marks from them. So that finally shut down, and now it's ADX Colorado. And Heidi Black is voting for Kamala.
Jeez, do you know how the victims' families found out about this plea deal?
How?
The plea deal was first announced in a letter sent by prosecutors to the families of victims.
So prosecutors sent. Wait a minute. They sent letters to all
The families of the victims. Yep.
Of 9/11.
That's so wrong.
Angel, you can ask Mr. Smith how upset I was last night that I texted him when I found out about it.
Really?
Yeah,
And
you
my
in the article. I
husband's,
saw the article. Yeah.
yeah, my husband's looking at me because all the F-bombs that were thrown in this house last night.
It says
I'm really upset.
It said the
Yeah,
plea deal
I'm
before a
sorry, Maureen.
military court could come as early as next week. So they're going in front of a military court.
So, like, what's the plea deal?
Life
hold on.
instead of they took the death penalty off the table. Heidi, that's why I don't believe in the death penalty. She said, "Thank the governor of Texas did it to an innocent man was put to death." That's why I don't believe in the death penalty. I said one innocent man is one too many.
Since following the Innocence Project, I changed my mind on the death penalty.
Yeah, I guess it
Yeah.
makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
It says, in exchange for the prosecution agreeing not to seek the death penalty, the trio have agreed to plead guilty to all of the charged offenses, including the number of the 2,976 people listed in the charge sheet.
Wow.
So they're not getting, so there's no trial, there's no anything. They're just gonna plead guilty.
It just says that the plea deal was first announced in a letter sent by prosecutors to the families of the victims. It said the plea before a military court could come as early as next week. The trio would be sentenced later by a panel of military officers. In the letter, prosecutors said families may have the opportunity to deliver victim impact statements during the sentencing hearing, which is expected to take place in the summer of 2025.
Next year.
Wow.
I have the TV on remote, but it's saying that the 3 freed prisoners are coming home.
Yes.
The president is meeting them at the airport at St.
What are you talking about?
From
the
Russia?
the 3 freed prisoners.
There were 3. I thought there was just 2.
I thought there
That's
was
what I
2,
thought.
but they're saying 3. I don't know where the third one came
I
from.
think the American that they had in Russia. There was an American journalist or something that's been
Yeah.
held for
There were
years.
two that
Yeah,
I
there was
knew
two
of, the
of them.
journalist and another,
A Marine.
a Marine, yes, that he went there for a friend's wedding. I think it was 7 years ago. But now they're saying there's 3 free prisoners come home. And the president is at Joint Base Andrews to meet them.
Oh, really? Okay, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 3 are coming home and they gave them 24.
You know what upsets me, and the first thing that comes to my mind when stuff like this happens, it's election season. It's
Oh,
election.
of course. I said
Exactly.
I said that to Chuck. I go, yeah, look, the prisoners are coming home now. Oh, they could have came home a couple of months ago, but now because the election's coming up.
Yeah, isn't that sad?
Oh yeah, it's very sad because that's exactly what they do. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh, that
Yep.
makes me crazy. That makes
me
crazy.
crazy too. I'm glad they're coming home.
Me
but
too.
it makes me crazy because this could have been done a long time ago.
That's exactly right. That's
But
exactly
it's
right.
election time, so
They should have brought them all home when they brought the basketball player home.
How did she
Yeah.
jump the line before them?
I
Make it
have
home before
no
them?
idea.
No idea.
That's ridiculous.
Jane, she is Indian.
Who?
Sorry, go ahead.
Who's Indian?
Kamala.
Oh yeah, she is. She's
Mhm.
they
She's Indian and Jamaican, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yes, Jamaican.
Well, her dad is a mixed breed too. She's not black.
Did you also know that she went to school and was raised in Canada?
Yeah, I saw something about that.
Yeah, her mom took a job there.
Yeah. Let's see.
Angel, excuse me 1 second. I'm gonna drop down.
Okie dokes, and
All right. I'll
all
be in
right.
the
Thank
chat. I
you.
have a toothache that just doesn't seem to want to go away.
Oh,
Good
feel
night,
better,
Ange.
Ange.
Feel
Feel
better.
Have a
better.
good
Feel
night,
better,
Ange.
Angela.
Thank you.
All right, Angela. Feel better. Love you.
Thank you. Sorry I was cranky. I'm just not feeling well.
You're not cranky.
No, you're not
You're
cranky.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Okay.
Have a
Bye.
good night.
Bye.
Good night, Ange.
I kicked her.
You kicked her.
I love
I
when
kicked
Angel
her.
kicks.
I kicked
That was
her.
like
I
the
haven't
best
kicked
part of
anybody.
being up here.
I haven't kicked anybody in a really long time.
I
But I
know.
kicked her.
You got to get your kicking heels on.
Yeah, I hate long goodbyes. Let me see. Let's see what's going on in the news today. Let's see. Oh, look at this. Manhattan mayhem. Oh, wow. 2 NYPD sergeants shot following armed New York City robbery. Suspected gang member in custody.
Yep, I saw them take him into custody too, live.
Good. At least they got one.
Wow.
I think it was around 5 o'clock. They took him into custody, and I saw them putting in the back of the police car. Yep.
Okay.
Two sergeants, I think
Seriously, Dave said they should have left her there. Damn it. She's back to taking a knee during the games after what we did for her.
Are you kidding me?
What's her name? Brittany Griner?
Yeah, something like that.
They're still taking knees, these people?
What's going
Yes.
on, man? It's this country. If you don't like the country, why are you here? I don't
It's
get
like
it.
go to the country you support if you don't support this one. If this one is so bad and so much injustice, go to the country you feel you're going to be.
I
happy in.
can't comprehend that. It's
Well,
like, no, we're purposely going to stay here and condemn this country. That's what we're going to do.
We're going to get on everybody else's nerves because we hate it.
have you been on Twitter lately? Or X?
No.
I still call it Twitter. I still put a T in when I want Twitter on my computer.
Okay.
No, I haven't really been. I just like it. Like my kids send me things. My daughter sends me things. So when I go to click on it and it brings me to Twitter, I'll they show up. Some things will show up right away, and if I like them, I'll retweet them. But I haven't really been on there as much.
Well, it's funny because the Hollywood elite, like Cher, are at it again. That if Trump wins, they're leaving the United States. So I tweeted out, why didn't you do it in 2016?
They're not going
There was
anywhere.
a lot of them were leaving, like Madonna.
I know.
Yep.
Whippy
They were all
was
leaving. It's like-
leaving. They were all supposed
Yep.
to.
Nobody ever left. What happened?
That's what I'm saying. And now they're at it again.
Look at this. Two brothers, 25 and 27, was standing on the corner of Emerson and Myrtle Avenue. Wow. Steps from Pratt Institute when two other men suddenly attacked them, according to cops. You have to see this kid. This guy's all covered in blood. These people are crazy.
Yeah, it's getting nuts down there.
Oh my God. Let me see. Anything else exciting?
Somebody told me that in Queens, one of those shelters is completely filled with Venezuelan gang members.
Are you kidding? Really?
Yeah, and they hang out on the street. And I'm like, what?
Wow.
It used to be like, it's going back. History's repeating itself. The city's getting to look like a bunch of crap again.
Well, here's an exciting thing. New Jersey man tried to have sex with flight attendant and open plane door, forcing emergency landing. What?
What?
You can't make this crap up.
How do you do that?
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
What? He never heard of the mile? What is it? The Mile High Club?
Mile High.
Right.
Isn't it in the bathroom?
I
and
thought
not
you
on
were
the
supposed to go to the
exit?
bathroom for that.
Oh, dear Lord, what's going on? I can't take it anymore.
Wow.
Could you imagine being on a
You're not even
And I can't
safe in
remember
the
which.
You're not safe in a damn plane because these people are trying to have sex.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh, I can't take it.
I mean, seriously.
At altitude too. Oh my God.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't get that. I mean,
Yeah, I don't get that. Yeah.
I told you we got a bunch of wackadoodles running around.
Yeah.
imagine having to force an emergency landing because you're horny. Oh my God.
I fucking can't.
Oh my God. I can't.
Oh, I would love to hear the control tower and the pilot talking about that one.
Excuse me, folks. We have to land the plane. We have to land the plane because some asswipe is horny and tried to have sex and open up the door. How do you explain that to passengers? If I was on that plane, I would have beat him up.
You would have known who he was. He's the only one with the harder one.
Oh my God.
God.
It must have
He's
been
the
a
only
red
one
eye.
with the harder one.
God.
Everybody knows whose ass to kick.
It had to have been a red eye flight because it couldn't have been during the day.
Oh,
You never know
God.
with some of these people, Teresa.
Let's
Holy
see.
moly.
Ooh, somebody wrote Quantico case leaves Americans wondering if Team Biden is covering up a terror plot. Well.
Mm-hmm.
And how about this one? Wait a minute. Tori Spelling says she will have to go on OnlyFans to afford her 5 kids' college tuitions.
Poor thing.
Let me just tell you something about this one. First of all, her mother.
Wasn't her father Aaron Spelling?
Yes, and her father, the mansion alone that they sold was the biggest, most expensive mansion in all of California. And your father or your mother didn't set up college funds for your kids?
Yeah, really. That doesn't make sense.
That's weird.
I heard she has a spending problem.
Did somebody go
Yeah,
outside?
Not me. I'm home.
Maureen, did you go out?
No, why?
Oh, it sounds like somebody went outside. Yeah, I find this hard to believe that your parents didn't set up college funds for your kids.
She probably blew through the money. Her
That's
mother
what-
won't give her any
yeah,
money.
I know. But I mean, it's still the college. Your kids' college. I mean, her grandchildren's college. So set up for them when they go to college. You're going to pay their tuition.
Well, maybe that's what she's doing, and she just doesn't want her daughter to know about it, so she can't get her hands on it.
Yeah, that's
So she's-
weird.
She's gonna open up an OnlyFans and show everybody her feet.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, how's this? Everybody excited about this? World's largest rubber ducky lands in New York this week.
I'll keep my comment to myself.
I don't
I
really
want to
give a
see
shit.
it. I want to see it. I love things like that. I love when like you could see like a gigantic King Kong on the Empire State Building, and I love
You
all
better
that.
pray it's not coming from North Korea because it'll be filled with garbage and poop.
No.
Oh God, that was
wait.
stupid. Yeah,
I
that
want
was
you
nuts.
to. I want you to see the stupidity of some people. This one says, hold on, let me get back there. Oh my goodness. This woman, it says Florida woman busted if the cops hit the jackpot inside pouch labeled bag of drugs.
Oh my God.
Where was this?
Wow, she must
Florida.
She must be a rocket
Florida
scientist.
woman busted if the cops hit the jackpot inside pouch labeled bag of drugs. Okay. So she had it says Florida woman busted carrying crack and meth in a pouch labeled bag of drugs.
You gotta be kidding me.
Nope. And you guys,
Oh
and
my
there she is. There's her. She's only 41 years old. Oh God. Trooper allegedly saw Riley rummaging around the passenger side door and spotted a small burnt piece of tinfoil, according to a police report posted by the smoking gun. The cops asked her to step out of the car, then searched her purse and found a container aptly marked bag of drugs. Inside the pouch, as advertised, inside the pouch as advertised, there was allegedly 3.325 grams of coke, 1.75 grams of crack, and 1 gram of crystal meth.
Jeez, she liked to party, I guess.
Yeah. But
that's
how
like having a
stupid do you
sippy
have-
cup that says "This is vodka."
That's as bad as the one up in the airplane.
Yeah, you can buy them. They're like these little tumblers, that's little sippy cups that you can buy, and it says
Oh
"This
my
is vodka,"
God.
or "This is whiskey," or something like that.
Wow.
Let's
see what else we have here.
Have you guys ever heard of people charging to watch their grandchildren?
Huh?
I saw a Facebook post about that, and they were having people, they were polling people, like, have you ever heard of like grandparents charging their children to watch their grandbabies?
I take care of my granddaughter 4
So
days
do
a
I.
week.
I've
4
never
days
heard
a
of people
week.
charging, but I was reading the comments and there were people who were, well, you can't expect to get something for nothing. It's not the 1950s anymore. And I'm thinking, it's your flesh and blood. You're charging to watch your grandchild? What type of shit is this?
I would never ever charge
I do.
anybody
No,
to watch. I mean,
never.
it would never happen.
Never.
Are you serious, Heidi? She said, yes, my daughter-in-law's mom did. Oh, good Lord. No, my grandbaby wouldn't go over there.
Yeah,
Wow,
no,
that's
I
a
don't
wow. That's
charge.
a big wow.
I don't charge, and sometimes, sometimes you have to see with with my granddaughter. I mean, I watch her 4 days a week straight, like from the morning to the night, and I feel bad because, and a lot of you people know, you'll text me and I don't answer you back until 2 days later.
Yeah. Well,
Because
we know that you're in the playpen with the baby.
exactly,
Yep.
I am in the
Yeah.
playpen with
Playpen.
the
Yep.
baby. Oh, in fact, let me see if I have. Do I have a little video? Hold on. Let's see. You people carry on. Let me just see something.
No, I would never do that. I watch my grandson. I don't. I do that because first of all, usually if there's like, Ma, can you? We're going out to dinner. Wait, oh yeah, all right. Give me $10 an hour. I'm not gonna do that.
And time and a half if you come past this time and a half.
Yeah,
Heidi said
right. If
she
it goes
kept
past
hers.
10 o'clock, it's time and a half.
Let me
Yeah.
see if I have it. Let
Heidi
me
said she
just.
kept hers for a year while her son was overseas.
Oh wow, you kept
Oh
your
wow.
grandchildren?
Awesome.
How old are they? I told Heidi to come on. She doesn't want to come on.
Yeah, that's a big responsibility. Yeah.
Let me see. Do I have? No. Let's see. Let's see.
Dragon watches his also.
Oh, Heidi's coming on.
Oh, good. Drop the link for her.
I'm dropping it. I'm eating my salad. Guess what I got in it?
Nobody cares.
Black garlic.
No tuna.
Nothing but vegetables. That's what she's got in it.
No, I
Boring.
know, Angel. I got tuna in it.
Oh, what the hell is
Tuna
tuna?
or tuna?
Fake tuna fish.
Tuna.
Get out of here. Come on.
She has fake things. I'm telling you. She does
Oh,
fake. She does fake
Angel.
salads and fake vegetables.
She was lucky yesterday. She got a plant-based burger with a ton of mushrooms.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Yummy, yummy.
What the hell does tuna taste like?
Like tuna.
Bullshit.
Oh, is that
Bullshit.
Heidi?
Hi.
Oh, hi, Heidi.
Hi,
Hi.
Heidi.
Hi. I was
Hi,
packing.
Heidi.
I'm sorry. I was packing, so I couldn't come on. But
Where
when
are you
my son
going now?
Vegas, I'm going home. I'm going to see
Oh,
Shaggy. Look, I'm going to see Shaggy.
oh,
don't call.
Shaggy, who sings the song Angel?
Mr. Lover Lover, Mr. Boombastic. Yes, him.
It wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
That
Wasn't
song
me.
reminds me of my brother-in-law, my
Yes.
ex-brother-in-law,
So
my sister's
Angel.
husband. Listen to me. Listen to the words to that song. Carmine, one thing about him, I'll tell you,
you're my angel.
you could catch him right in the act and he'll still tell you it wasn't me.
Yep.
And that's why that song reminds me of him.
Yep.
Heidi,
So,
just don't call me when you're playing the slot machines again, please.
oh, I will. I will. I will.
No,
But
don't.
I didn't do
Don't.
it.
so
That
tomorrow
was
night, Shaggy is at the Palms Pot Spa Resort. So we have tickets to see Shaggy. So Vegas is my home away from home. So I'll be there. But I was going to tell you, my son went overseas for a year while the war, right after 9/11. I had all three sons overseas.
Oh
He
wow.
and his wife were going to go. They were going through a divorce. Um, his mother-in-law would keep the kids while I went to work. And then she was charging him. I didn't know this. So I got so upset. I took them from her. I put them in preschool. I got them dressed in the morning, dropped them off, drove to work, picked them up. Because if you're going to be paying this woman to keep her grandkids and they're living with me because her daughter is too damn lazy to take care of her own kids, we have a problem. Yeah, she charged him.
I've never
Wow.
heard of that
Wow.
before.
Did she get mad that
Wow.
you took the kids?
Oh, she got mad, but I didn't care. She wouldn't tell me nothing about it. But yeah. So then while my son was in Korea this last time, my granddaughter was with me for a year and a half because she didn't want to go to Antigua with her stepmom. So she stayed here with me. Mhm.
See, I would never, I foot would charge
Nope,
my
never.
kids to watch my grandchildren.
Nope.
Never.
I raised my grandson, who's now 21. He's in Alaska. He's in the Air Force. He lived with me while his dad worked overseas until his dad came home. Uh, he was like 7. I raised him. So
Oh.
yeah, I have always kept my grandkids. When my sons don't trust their girlfriend or the woman they're married to, and they're calling me my kid, yes, bring them here. So yeah, they don't have to worry about them while they're overseas. They were with me.
Well, and now you're really close with these kids, right?
Yes, my
Yeah.
granddaughter calls me all the time. She's in England, and she's and my grandson with my son in England, and they call all the time. My other granddaughter is in Chicago. She's in college. She calls all the time. Yes, I'm very close to my grandkids.
That's so amazing. You
Yeah,
have to be. You
yeah,
have to be.
very close. So my grandson told me, he said, so when I come back from Guam, because he'll be going to Guam in October, he said, are we going to Vegas? I said, yes, I'll meet you in Vegas. He says, good. I said, yes, I'll meet you in Vegas.
Aw.
Yeah, so no, but there are grandparents that charge, and I never understand that. I never understood that.
Me neither.
Never.
Like this is a new like when I read the poll, I had to read it twice to make sure that I was reading it right. And I was like, "What?"
I'm back. I keep
Yeah.
knocking myself off.
Well, Dana, your nephew's in the Air Force. My grandson's in the Air Force. My youngest son, well, my grown man, he's a master sergeant, a senior master sergeant in the Air Force. My middle son retired from the Army, and my oldest son was Air Force, and now he's a special agent.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm making all my boys
Damn.
go to the I'm making all my boys go to the military. I
Yep,
already got one. I got 2 more.
yep. So I had 3, and I had all 3 were overseas at one time. And
Wow.
you were talking about 9/11. When 9/11 happened, I was getting ready for work. My oldest son, who's a special agent, was home. He snuck home from Lackland Air Force Base, and I'm looking, and I saw the plane hit, and I went, wait a minute, where are the air traffic controllers? And then there's another one, and I just screamed, Ryan! And he jumped up, and he had to turn his phone off all the way to San Antonio, because he was supposed to be in San Antonio, but he was in Houston. So he had to get all the way back there. So it was just scary. And I was just there like 2 years before. I stayed at the Millennium, and I would go to the Top of the World Club in the evenings, and that's when they were doing the swing dancing and stuff up there. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yep, I was just there. It was probably like 2 years, a year and a half, 2 years. We were just there.
Wow.
So everybody remembers. And during that time,
Everybody
my
does.
middle son was at Walter Reed in the Army. His wife was supposed to be at the Pentagon that day because she was going for a pathology class because she did autopsies on all these guys that were killed in these Black Hawks, and they did those in was it Delaware? But she was supposed to be at the Pentagon that day. So
It
when
was
they hit,
evacuated. That
yeah, but see,
evac-
but I didn't know this. So when they hit the Pentagon and you're trying to call DC, you couldn't get in. All the phone lines were down, cell towers were down. I was worried about my son and my daughter-in-law
Oh my.
because I couldn't get a hold of them. When they did the anthrax, my son was the one going in those buildings and testing, and we had all the big white things with all the that was my son.
Oh
He was
wow.
going in
Oh,
those buildings. Yes.
wow.
And
Wow.
when he came home for a visit, he was taking these big ass horse looking tranquilizer pills, I guess for whatever it was, hazmat, whatever to keep him. But yeah, he had to take these pills. And when the sniper hit in DC, my son was up there in Springfield. I mean, what is it? Spring, whatever it was, Silver Spring. He was right down the street. And I'm like,
Wow.
why is it I have to worry about you guys?
Wow.
He always seems to be in the right place at the right time.
Right?
All right.
Yeah.
Wow.
I am not 35, not at all.
Wow.
That is eyelashes and makeup.
Wow.
But no.
Did you
Mhm.
guys hear about this? That they gave Peter Strzok and the other one, I forgot her name, Lisa somebody. Um, they gave them settlement payout. I think Peter Strzok got over $1 million, and Lisa Page, her name was, she got like 800 and something thousand. Could you
Really?
imagine this? Yeah.
No, I didn't hear that.
Why? What? Why?
Corrupt FBI agents, and they got a payout.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I can't comprehend this.
Yep.
Oh god.
They were the ones that were. He was cheating on his wife with
That's
her.
right.
You
Right.
remember? And they
Yeah.
were sending each other messages.
Text
She said,
messages back and forth. Yeah.
"Yeah, Trump can't win this." He said, "No, we're gonna take care of it."
Yes.
That's the one. Who do we
Okay,
lose? We
well, you got
lose.
to look at the mayor in New Orleans too. She's sleeping with a chief of police, and they're both. Well, one of them's indicted right now by the FBI for fraud, stealing from the city. Then you
Oh,
got
oh.
Tiffany Henyard in Dalton, Chicago. That's a crooked mayor.
Yeah. There's a lot of them.
Latoya Cantrell, a crooked mayor. And these are females. They're crooked. They let that power get to their head.
Wow.
Mm-mm.
I don't know about like other states. I only know about like what's happening here in New York.
That's why I cover the news in the morning, Angel.
I
That's
know.
why.
I watched it. I watched you. I know, but
Yeah,
Heidi,
it's
even though
like a Good Morning America. It's like a
yes,
Good Morning Heidi. It's
yeah,
she gives
I
all the
know. I had
updates.
her. I
Yep,
had
it's
her
morning
on.
coffee. Look, it's morning coffee. And
I
yep,
get so happy when I catch you. I got a text. I got a text. I caught you. I caught you.
but this morning I did one where this lady was in a movie theater pleasuring herself.
Oh my
What?
god.
Oh God.
In an elevator?
No, the
A
movie where
movie.
she had watched Scream. Now, how do you pleasure yourself after watching Scream?
That's a
What? Oh
sick
my
bastard.
The cops walked in and she was moaning. She was stretched across two seats, legs up. She
Oh
was
my
pleasuring herself.
I
Oh, for
can't
the
take
love
Oh
of
my
it.
God.
See, I think that's just mentally ill people.
She
Yes,
was mentally ill because
that's
she
what
said
I
her
think.
husband was there too and he owned the movie theater. Uh-huh.
Oh
Wow.
God.
Unbelievable.
I
God,
find some of
people
the
are
wildest stories.
nuts.
I do.
Oh,
I know. The only ones that I don't really I hate. Well, I can't say I hate.
The
I just
kids.
hate
The kids.
the kids. I
Yep.
hate when it's a story about kids. I
But
hate it.
Angel, there are so many of these cases
It's
out
so
there.
sick.
Yep, it's so many of them. Parents selling their babies to men to sodomize. It's so many stories like that out there. Just today, it was two parents just arrested for burning and pinching. Well, burn marks all over the baby and bite marks. 4 months old, no, 10 months old.
oh my
Oh
God. You
my
Oh
see,
God.
God.
something's
Oh
going on.
gosh.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
parents are.
so we always say stranger danger, but no, it's within your house
Yeah,
too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
sometimes it's
You
just
know,
within the household.
I
Well,
watch
what
court
about the 14
TV.
people that were just arrested at the Comic-Con in San Diego for sex trafficking?
Yes.
Oh, see, I didn't know about that.
And
Really?
they rescued
Yep.
10 kids
10 kids.
Oh my
Wow. Oh my.
God.
at a freaking Comic-Con.
You mean they
Yep.
were trying to pick them up at the Comic Con, or?
No, they were
No,
there trafficking them.
Oh my
Oh my God.
no. And they just did a big bust in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Grady Judd. I love Grady Judd. My God, I love Grady Judd.
Yeah,
He
me
cracks me
too. The
up.
sheriff, I like him
Yeah.
too.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I like him a
I
lot.
just I
Uh-huh.
just finished watching an interview with him. Wow.
Yep. So I mean, it's happening everywhere, all over the place. So it's just the stories that the stuff that make national headlines. But then you have right now in Georgia between Atlanta and what is it, Athens? 20 kids went missing in the last 2 weeks.
Mm.
Holy.
Oh my gosh.
In Georgia?
In Georgia.
Wow. You see,
Shit.
this is what it makes. See, I mean, I don't want it to sound like it. I'm interested in the minds of these people, so I watched like these interrogations of these people, the people that do this shit, and it's like trying to get into their mind, like their mind capacity of why they do this. You know, like what kind of a thrill are they getting out of it, or what kind of a feeling do they get out of it, or like most of them are have like that personality that they couldn't give a shit if they burnt their kid, like it's just unbelievable. I just can't grasp it. When Angel says mental illness, it's correct. It's
Yeah,
your
it's
mind.
mental.
It's just not working right. It's not firing on all cylinders.
No, all you got to do, Teresa, is look at like I watch Predator Poachers, and then there's this body cam. I can't think of the name of the channel, but they show these interrogations. The one I watched yesterday, this man, probably 28, he R'd his own son.
Wow.
See,
And
I can't watch this stuff because I want to
yeah,
hurt them. I
but
Well,
want
some
to
it's not
hurt
stuff I
them.
watching
just,
the
yeah,
act
some
of it,
stuff
it's
I don't
watching them
show.
being interrogated. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the interrogation. Some stuff I just don't show because it just makes me sick.
Yeah,
But
yeah, me
Exactly. I
too.
want to hurt them.
yep,
Like, I really want to
Well,
hurt
yeah,
them.
and of course, yeah, that's why they don't last in prison.
yep. So
They shouldn't last.
yeah, I watch a lot of body cam interrogations. Then I watch Mandu when they're up for parole and you hear the charges they've had. Most of these are for people on their own kids, trafficking their kids, killing the wife. I'm just watching this like, are we kidding? I mean,
Yeah,
this one man was up today and his kids were up there telling them, don't release him. He killed our mother in front of us.
wow, wow.
And did they release him?
No.
Okay,
In
good.
Angola. They're not releasing nobody out of Angola prison in Louisiana. I don't even know why they do parole hearings.
And I really think they need to have a prison hospital, like a prison that's a hospital for these mentally ill people. Just to see.
No, they need to just kill him, Teresa. No.
Well,
Well,
You need
some
to just
people,
kill 'em.
I
I
would say,
thought you
yes, some
weren't for
people
the
are
death
mentally ill, but
penalty.
some people are just
No,
plain
I'm
evil.
for the death penalty. Angel's against the death penalty. I'm not against it.
For the death penalty, if you pay a kid, a senior citizen, and if they have solid evidence, just
Solid.
Yeah, it's
solid
got to be
evidence.
real
Yeah, solid.
solid.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
absolutely.
I mean, it's got to be like video.
So, Andrew, I want you to watch this show. It's called, with a movie, Citizen X. Want you to
Citizen.
watch that movie.
Is it very
Uh,
violent?
this is the guy that was in Russia that was armed and killing kids, young boys and girls, and a couple of young women. They found him guilty. I watched this movie 20 something years ago and it still sticks in my mind.
Wow.
They found him guilty. There is no going to prison. They take you in a room, there's a drain in the floor, and they line you up against the wall, and that's it. If they find you, it was a death penalty. They just take you out right there.
Oh, so
Well,
it's like
good.
execution stuff.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's what they used to do long time ago.
Yep, but Doug Ross asked the question. Doug, they keep trying to blame that on the happy face killer, and they keep saying that it's one person. I think it's more than one person that's a happy face killer. I think it's a group of people that were going around killing all these young men, and they were finding them in the lake and stuff.
Oh wow.
Yep, I think it's a group of men.
I
And
watch Court TV. I
Yeah,
like to
did you watch the
trials.
ballerina one?
Yes,
The ba-
I did,
Yes,
and I
I
knew
watched the whole thing.
she was guilty.
Well, you
She
know what? Don't you believe? Do you believe that she was scared out of her mind though of him? Because she looked really frail. Like she looked like she was very vulnerable. To me.
Okay, but I always think everybody's not guilty. But the thing with her that bothered me about her is look at how why'd she marry him?
Yeah, that's true.
Why marry him?
Why just why just live? If she was that afraid of him, why don't you just live with
Yeah.
him?
Well, the other one, what was her name? Marsha Thompson. Her, I believed. I was like, oh, this woman is definitely innocent. And sure
Mhm.
enough, they found her not guilty.
Yeah.
But the thing that I was watching the other day was this guy who, I can't even call him a man, who his three boys, 7, 4, and 3, shot them execution style.
In front of their mother.
Oh my
I
God.
couldn't watch it.
Yeah,
I said, this is one
yep.
thing I'm not watching.
Was he on something?
No,
Nope.
he was mad at his wife. She wanted to leave. He didn't kill the little girl because that's his wife's daughter before they got together. And then one son he chased down. He killed
Yes.
him in front of the
Oh, I
mother
remember that.
because
Oh
he
my.
was pissed off. And then he said, when they went to arrest him, he said, I shouldn't have did it. Just kill me, just kill me. And the cop kept trying to read him his
Rights. Yeah.
Miranda rights. And he would, so they went back to court, 2 months ago or last month, trying to get that thrown out, saying his confession wasn't valid. So now he's pleading not guilty.
By
He was,
reason of insanity or
Insanity.
something.
reason of
Of course.
insanity.
He wasn't in his right mind.
I couldn't
Oh,
even,
he was
I
in his
couldn't
right
watch
mind.
it.
Yeah, he was chasing down that son.
Yeah,
He was in
he
his
was
right.
in a he was in a right mind. And just like the woman in Connecticut, she is, that killed her 2 kids, well, her 3 kids, and sent her husband to get dinner. Now she's in, because she fell out the window too, and she's in laying up in a hospital, and she needs to go to prison too.
Oh
Yeah,
I agree. I
yeah, they all
agree.
need to go. But thank you for having me up. I'm telling you, I need to go to bed. I have a flight tomorrow morning at
Heidi, thank you
5:45.
so much.
Oh,
Have
Thank
a
great.
you,
good
thank
time.
you.
Yes. Get
Have a
Of
some
safe
sleep
Enjoy,
course
trip.
and have a
Heidi.
will.
safe trip.
Yes.
Have a safe trip.
Hope you hit
Maureen,
the
I miss
jackpot.
you. Girl, the last time I was there, I did, you know what? I can't gamble. I did really good, so now I'm scared because they might want their money back.
Tell
Oh,
Angel,
be
tell
careful.
Angel the truth. Last time you were there, you're trying to steal somebody's husband.
Oh, yeah.
Oh God.
Angel. I'm on the phone with her, and she's like, "Yeah, we're doing this, we're doing that," and then she's like, "Hold on, I got to talk to this man." I'm like,
Oh
"Oh, here
my
we go." The guy's wife was
God.
standing right there. She's like, "I'm taking him home with me." I'm
Oh
Yes,
like,
I
my
"Oh
did.
Jesus, oh Jesus."
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I
And
mean, he kept,
did she tell you I'll pay you to take them?
no, she didn't, but she was looking at him because he kept talking to me the whole, every time she came around, he was all in my face. I said, I'm going to have to take you home with me. My God. No,
Oh,
but
it's
I'm going
funny.
to get Shaggy, so I'm trying to figure out a way to kidnap Shaggy. So I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to get him, because I'm right down front, and I'm trying to see how long would it take me to get to him before security grab me. So I'm
Oh
gonna
no.
think I'm working that.
Oh
Aw,
boy.
have a great time,
Yeah,
Heidi.
enjoy yourself.
Yeah, have a
I
safe trip.
will.
Be
Have
You
a
safe.
guys,
safe trip.
yeah, I will. You guys have a good one. I'll still be listening, but I need to get myself and take a little nap.
Go ahead.
Enjoy
Yes.
your trip.
Yeah.
Have a good
Okay.
Enjoy it.
Bye. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
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 Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I kicked her too.
Ah.
Long
She,
goodbyes.
Heidi, she is the funniest person to talk on the phone with.
Who'd we lose? We lost Teresa.
Teresa, what
Did
Did
you
I
is
kick
kick her?
Teresa?
Did I kick her by accident?
Did you kick her?
Did you kick
Oh
Teresa?
God.
Yeah, I've done that before. One time I meant to kick somebody. I forgot who it was. Somebody that I'm good friends with, and I banned them by accident. Oh, Josie. I banned Josie by accident.
Oh, jeez.
I meant to say kick, and I banned.
Yep, there she goes, Teresa. She goes, "Did you kick me off?"
Oh, come back.
Come back, Teresa.
Oh God. Poor
Oh,
Teresa.
Oh.
let me drop the link. Okay, I dropped it, Teresa. That was so interesting. I can't watch things when it has to do with kids. I
Yeah, I
used to
can't.
love Criminal Minds. I love that show. My daughter loves it, but I can't
Hmm.
watch it because they make kids die on that show.
They just did a reboot of that show.
I know my daughter watches it, but I
Hmm.
can't watch it. I
Yeah,
can't
I
watch
don't like.
kids getting hurt. I can't. I
You
just
kicked
can't.
me in the
Yeah.
pants.
I
I
can't.
know. I'm so
Kids and
sorry.
animals.
Yeah, I cannot watch children getting hurt.
Mm-mm.
Or animals. I'll lose sleep. I won't fall asleep.
Oh, I
Yeah.
just said I have to change
Yeah.
the commercial.
Do you
The
remember?
animal
Do
commercial.
you
I
remember?
usually watch those shows that interrogate all these people who do like these crimes against their family or their spouses.
But why? Why do you watch
Well, because
it? Why do you want to know what sick
I don't.
fucks there are out there?
She wants to know what makes them tick.
I want to know what makes why. I just want to know why they do these things. There's got to be something in common with these people besides the fact that they're all crazy. But there's
Right.
got to be something. Like I'm very interested in that for that psychological end of it. I am. So I just watch it and I listen to the interrogators and I listen to their answers. Of course, there a lot of them are master manipulators. They're narcissists. They're psychopaths, and a lot of them are psychopaths. Sociopaths, and
If you could hurt your own child, there's no help for you.
no, I know that.
There's just no help for you.
No.
First of all, even killing a kid to begin with, there's no help for you. But
That's
your
not
own child,
that's.
you're sick.
I'll
You're
never
just
forget
sick.
too. A long, long time ago, I think I was still living in the city when I heard that some mother put their kid because they wouldn't stop crying in a pot of boiling water. I'm like,
Oh my
oh,
God.
I kept picturing it over and over and over.
Yeah,
It's just
see, I can't. Now you're making me gonna think about it. Jason, thank you so much, Jason. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I can't,
know.
Marla.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring it up.
Teresa. I can't.
I know.
We had a friend. We still do. He's back on Twitter. I said this 100 times. Shlomo. And Shlomo used to show videos of animals being tortured, and I had to block him. I blocked him.
Oh, I can't.
And I really, really liked him, but I had to block him. And he would message me and say, "Did you block me?" I go, "Yeah, you sick bastard. Yeah, I blocked you."
Why did they show that though? That's
because he's a sick bastard.
That's me.
Yeah. He
You know,
had
and
to
I-
have like 20 accounts.
Oh my God! Listen. When I tell you funny, I told everybody this story already, but there was this guy. Remember Ed Scarpo of
Oh, yes.
Cosa Nostra News?
That's how you met me.
Yes, but Ed Scarpo swore that Shlomo was my brother John.
He did.
Oh my God! So,
He did.
And Shlomo liked to torture Ed Scarpo.
Ed Scarpo.
And
We all did.
Ed Scarpo would be like screaming and crying on Twitter. Junior, I know that's you. I know it's you. You're this and you're this and you're that. And I'm like, oh my God, Ed Scarpo, is there something really wrong with you? First of all, my brother doesn't do social media. And second, do you think that he would really put sick shit like that up?
Yeah,
I mean, seriously. And then finally he believed us that it was because you know what happened? Shlomo called him.
Oh my God.
I don't know how he got his phone number, but he called him. Whatever he said flipped Ed Scarpo out. It was so funny.
Teresa, he would put up some sick stuff, but then he would put up some like really funny stuff. If you weren't throwing up or pissing your pants at night laughing,
Exactly.
he was
I'm gonna ask him to come on because I love having him. I would love to have him on because he really is a sick bastard.
He is. His picture was a Hasidic Jewish person.
Yeah, he's a Hasidic Jew with banana curls.
With banana curls.
Oh my God.
Is that who he is? Though? Is he?
And then he'll say like he had maybe 50 accounts because Twitter kept banning him.
Oh my God.
So he would come up with a new one. Shlomo Abadaba Ding Dong.
Yeah.
And then guess what? Every account that gets taken down and he gets a new one put up, he has because Trump retweeted him.
He pinned it.
And he pins it. So that's how you know it's him. Every time he comes back.
Wow, he actually retweeted him?
Yes.
Yep.
Whatever it was, Trump retweeted him. Yes.
That's hysterical.
It was so funny. And meanwhile, I would tell him, like, are you serious with this, Trump? Because I don't even like Trump.
He's just a ball buster.
Yes. Yes, he's a ball buster.
He was
But-
a fish to the 10th power.
Oh, okay.
yes.
Mhm.
Yes. And he used to go after A-Light.
Oh
And
my
I'm
God.
telling you, funny.
Oh my.
That's when A-Light went to the New York Post and said that my brother put a cyber hit on him. Because you had people, they were, all for us and against him. And
Oh my God.
Shlomo, and then there was another account. What was the other one? Aletto.
Oh my
I
God.
forgot the other one. Aletto is a rat. I don't know,
He
whatever
sounds
it
like he's
was.
pretty damn good at what he does.
Very good at what he does.
Wow.
Very good. In fact, let me check something. Let's check some of Shlomo's because he has a new name now. Let's see.
The troll of Twitter.
The name is so
Let's
cool.
see. He stole. Here it is. Let me see. Oh, he doesn't have Trump's pinned tweet. What happened to his? He must have lost that. Let's see. Oh, he's just all pure Trump now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh my God, I can't even show. Oh my God.
Is he on Twitter?
Oh my
What did he
God.
do now?
I'll show you. Hold on. Let me
Is
see.
it
I
on
hope I don't
Twitter?
get in trouble for this, but I just might. We'll go over it real fast, okay?
Real fast. Don't
Let's
blink.
go real fast.
All right.
Nobody blink.
Okay, can you see this?
Oh my God.
No, forget about that. I'm going to go over it real fast. What the hell is this? This is saying, let me see. Oh, there's no sound.
Does he still have the same picture though?
White dude's fat.
Oh my. White dude's fat.
I can't.
Can't with him.
Oh,
He has not changed.
Oh
no,
my
I
God.
can't.
That's funny.
Oh, let me see.
Wait a minute.
Oh, wait.
Go up. Oh my God. That's
No, he's
funny.
got his old tweets in here. He's retweeting his old tweets. Here.
Oh my. He's retweeting
Let's
his own
see. He's retweeting his here. Shlomo, my old friend Al Roca always had time to read and enjoy my tweets.
Oh
He
my
did. Al Roca did.
Al Roca did?
Wow, my old
God.
friend Roger Moore and I exchanging tweets. He got everybody to do this.
Oh my God.
I can't. You see, he's showing an animal thing.
Uh-huh.
I have to go over real fast, but you can't. I don't know what he's saying there. Oh, look at this.
Please.
Oh, they're stabbing the police things. Never forget how Democrats wanted to defund the police.
Yeah.
Okay, they're stabbing the police tires. Antifa.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to even look at that one. Oh, I remember that. And they were
Uh-huh.
throwing milk at them.
Oh man.
Yeah, you got to be careful with Shlomo's.
Wild West.
Yeah.
Show them his avatar, his picture.
Yeah, this is the Shlomo. We got to go. Does he still have this account? Oh, yeah, it's back. Okay, let's see. There he is. Oh, yeah, follows me. He's still following Shlomo. Shlomo. Oh, this one's just Abaddon. Shlomo Abaddon.
Shlomo Abaddon.
Abaddon. He was not
Oh,
there.
there it is. There it is.
Oh my god. Oh, I can't.
Okay, there it is. This is from October of 2022. Oh, look, he retweeted me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and no one knew my dad better than his family, especially my brother John. Oh, wow.
That's
See,
cool.
Shlomo, he retweeted. I'm going to give that a like.
Yeah. I'm gonna give that a like.
Oh, what the heck is that?
Oh my god.
Is that Williams?
Is that Bernie?
Is that Bernie Sanders?
Bernie Sanders, I meant. Bernie. Yeah.
No way. No way.
He's not.
It cannot be him.
It's not, but he's fucking nuts.
Oh, okay.
How could that be?
Remember when Bernie Sanders was
Oh my
He's out here humping bitches.
Oh my god, this
I'm
guy's
telling you sick. He says, remember when Bernie Sanders was out here dry humping bitches? Oh my god, look, this post is unavailable. Yeah, why's that? Because probably got struck. Oh my god. Twitter might have a new owner with patriotic views on freedom of speech, but Twitter's algorithm still feels like it's been programmed by a Democrat.
Oh my
Oh shit.
Rare footage of Joe Biden and his son.
He's not.
You're gonna make me
lunatic.
Oh my
He's a lunatic. Ooh. Wait, is it Chicago Mayor Lori Lightfoot?
Oh my god.
Looks like the black Beetlejuice.
Wait.
You got to send that to Heidi. She'll get a kick out of it.
Chicago Mayor Lori Lightfoot back in 2020 doing a little weird dance.
Oh my god.
Oh, you sicko. He is sick.
This is
Oh god, remember that? The Tom Cotton Joe Biden. Let's see. Oh god, the guy's standing there with a rifle. Or whatever you call that thing. It's a gun. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, remember these two?
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah, get away from my property.
Yeah, get off my property. Let's see what he has to say. Joe Biden is proven liar. Here's the proof. Let's see.
Campaign appearance in New Hampshire. I went to law school on a full academic scholarship, the only one in my class to have a full academic scholarship. Went back to law school and, in fact, ended up in the top half of my class. I was the outstanding student in the political science department at the end of my year. I graduated with 3 degrees from undergraduate school and 165 credits, only needed 123 credits.
Biden now concedes he did not graduate in the top half of his law school class, that he does not have 3 degrees from college, and that he was not named outstanding political science student in college.
Newsweek says Biden actually went to school on a half scholarship, ended up near the bottom of his class, and won only 1 degree, not 3.
Joe Biden ranked 76th in a class of 85 at the University of Syracuse Law School. And this guy comes off this whole thing as a flyweight.
Now Biden says Newsweek is right. His memory had failed him. Joseph.
And that was back then. And that was back then. Oh, they were banging that car up. We'll watch that. What's this one about?
What you did 20 times you called for, I will shut down the government if I don't get my will. None of us have said. You want to know something? You said it. If you want to put that on my said it. I'll take it. Okay, good. You know what I'll say? Yes. If we don't get what we want, one way or the other, whether it's through you, through a military, through anything you want to call, I will shut down the government. Okay, absolutely. And I am proud, and I'll tell you what, I am proud to shut down the government for border security, Chuck, because the people of this country don't want criminals and people that have lots of problems and drugs pouring into our country. So I will take the mantle. I will be the one to shut it down. I'm not going to blame you for it. The last time you shut it down, it didn't work. I will take the mantle of shutting down. And I'm going to shut it down for border security.
You shouldn't shut it down.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Wow.
I remember that. Oh, remember this?
Account suspended.
Do you remember that?
What? Elon Musk's account got suspended?
Yes. Yes.
No, that was Kathy Griffin was permanently suspended from
Oh,
Twitter.
okay, yeah. She was permanent. She was suspended for pretending she was Elon Musk.
Really?
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
I thought. Remember when she came with that costume and she?
Yeah.
It was really bad. I don't know.
Miss me yet? Oh my God.
I don't even want to know.
Holders. This is fun. So I gotta see if Shlomo could come on. I'm gonna ask him.
Oh God, that would be hysterical.
I know. I gotta ask him to come on.
You'll have to wear Depends that night.
Oh,
Yes,
I think so.
I know. You have no idea how funny he is.
Jesus. How long have you known him?
As
15?
long as we're on, since 2015. As long as we're on Twitter, that's how long we knew him. But you know, he kept disappearing too. He would get banned and then come back, and then
gets into trouble. Yeah.
And then I stopped going on Twitter, so I haven't seen him. And then recently, he says it's me. He goes, "It's me, Shlomo Amababa Ding Dong."
That's funny.
What's Edna saying? Don't know of any, but I'll ask around. A lot of people go to shows all over.
Oh, she was talking to me.
Oh, okay. Let's see. What else?
Did you see what I just sent you?
You sent me something?
Yes.
Doug Ross wants to know where Adam's been.
Oh, so Adam, I spoke to Adam tonight. Adam actually is writing a book. He's very busy.
Oh.
But he said to say hello to everyone, and that's the end of that.
Okay.
Good.
Well, that's cool. Is it a self autobiography type of thing?
No, you know what? He was telling me, but I was getting text messages, so I couldn't pay attention. And if you keep asking Adam what'd you say, he gets very mad.
Oh, he gets mad.
He gets pissed off because he knows you're not paying attention. That's why.
Exactly. So he gets pissed off at me, and I was trying to pay attention to the text messages, and I just said, "Oh, you know what? Oh, all right." He says, "That's why I haven't been there." He goes, and plus, I felt that the last time I was on there, I was there. Telling the truth about your brother John, and I don't think that I needed to do that anymore. I don't have to defend him anymore. We made a very good case, and by the way, nobody still has called and accepted that challenge yet.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
It won't
No,
happen.
and then he just said, no, see, he's like, seriously, he's writing the book. He's got, I forgot what he said, 5,000 words a week? No, a day? I don't remember.
Wow. Okay.
So yeah, he's very busy doing his book.
Everybody's writing books.
Yeah. What's this? I can't watch or read. Okay. And does everybody see what's going on in the UK?
No.
Oh my God.
No. What?
Some lunatic went on a knife spree.
Oh,
those
the
three
children?
little girls, the
Oh,
children.
the
Taylor
children.
Swift,
Yes,
thing.
yes.
What happened?
Yeah.
Was it like a dance recital thing? Oh, brother, yeah, I heard about that. Whoa.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
nasty. You see, this is what I mean. Like, what are they thinking? What are they like? Oh, I'm just going to go right out today and just do this. It's like, what makes them do this shit? Oh.
I just think they need to be taken out. I don't think we should try to understand these people. It's just too much brain power.
Well, it's true, but
It's just time for their mama to
It's-
buy that black dress and move on with life.
Now, like seriously, what do? You ban knives? You get rid of knives in the
You
UK?
can't legislate stupidity because if somebody wants to kill you, they're going to kill
They're
you.
going to kill you.
They're
right,
going to
it's the
find a way to
person.
do
It's
it.
not the weapon. It's the person.
Exactly.
Real Deal says, how about the 85,000 children missing that crossed the open border? No one wants to talk about that because it will hurt Harris. That's effed up.
Wow.
That's bad. Baywatcher. How are you, Baywatcher? Happy Face is that truck driver whose wife is friends with Gilgo. The others are Smiley Face. What's that about?
Might be talking to someone else in the chat.
Yeah, but what's that about?
What smiley face killer?
Yeah,
and
what is that?
And the Gilgo guy that they got, that murderer, wasn't he like a serial killer or something?
The Smiley Face? I never heard of it.
Well, the Gilgo Beach killer, and
That I know. I know who the Gilgo Beach killer is.
Is
But
the
what's the
truck
smiley
driver?
face? What's the smiley face?
I don't know. All right, Baywatcher, start explaining.
Yeah, I don't know anything about smiley face.
Because she's got to be like an hour behind, so we're lost.
Yeah, I'm scrolling down fast. I'm scrolling down. No, I'm right here. I'm at the bottom.
Oh, good.
Are you? Oh,
Yeah.
all right, I take that back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the UK has fallen. The Prime Minister is now forming a national police force. This is intentional liberal, but more so even globalist game plan to end borders, then increase totalitarian control.
Okay.
I don't know. The entire country, more than 3 have been killed.
Wow.
It's the entire country? I don't understand what you're saying.
They must be talking amongst each other.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you find any more?
Literally talking about your brother flipping on a reporter. This little nerd is something else, bro. Unbelievable. Well, listen, let somebody say something that's not true about Jeff Nadeau and see how he likes it every fucking day. See how he likes it. Right? Now, I heard that Jeff Nadeau has a severe gambling problem and that his mother won't let him have his inheritance. Now, is that true? That's what I heard.
Okay.
You like that, Jeff Nadeau? Or no, you don't like that? Because that's what I heard. Let's see how you like that.
Yeah.
Well, now see, Angel, now he's just going to come on tonight and he's going to start going at you again.
I don't care. I don't give a shit. I really don't care. There's something wrong with him. You sit there and you sit there and you don't like the Gottis, but yet you make your money off their name.
Well, that's what Dave Stratweiser and the other fucking nitwit did from Philly with Joey.
Yeah, true.
You know?
True. Meanwhile, you sit on. Let me keep my mouth shut. Let me just shut up.
Yeah, we're having a really good night tonight.
I know. This is the same person who platforms every piece of shit there is to platform. He puts up there, and then he goes along with whatever they're saying when he knows damn well that they're lying.
All right, Baywatcher answered. He said smiley face murderers are targeted individuals all across the USA. Happy face killer is a guy that's in prison.
Oh, okay.
What smiley face?
So is it just terminology that's what that is?
I guess.
Or is
I don't get it. What does that
smiley
mean?
face a killer and happy face a killer, or is it just?
Yeah, I don't get it. Smiley face murders are targeted individuals all across the USA. Happy face killer is a guy that's in prison.
So I guess it's two different people.
Two different people, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like.
How about Biden and Harris made plea deal with the 9/11 terrorists?
Yeah, we just talked about that.
Yeah, but who said that Biden and Harris did that?
Yeah, it was the Department of Justice, I believe.
Because the military, Maureen,
Well, yeah.
they said MOC, whatever that stands for.
Well, who says that that's on Biden and Harris?
I didn't see it was on them. Whoever the military, I know it was, I was reading the article last night and it was abbreviated MOC, and I know it had something to do with the military.
Well, I don't understand that.
The Department of Defense says, okay.
Oh, Fox said it. Oh. Why? Because it's Biden's DOJ. So I don't believe that it's on Biden and Harris.
No, I don't either.
No.
No, it's no.
It's his administration. He was briefed and could have stepped in. I'm sure Trump would have. Okay.
Well, it's not that. What'd you say? MLC?
But who said he was briefed?
MOC?
Yes, hon.
But who said he was briefed? He was briefed and could have stepped in. But if he's, I don't know what to say.
MOC is Military Occupational Code. No.
Do I think Trump would allow that? I don't know.
Mission Operations Center.
It was I know the first word was military and the last word was commission. What the O stood for, I missed.
Okay, Baywatcher says Miss Heidi brought up the smiley face murders. It's because they leave a smiley face spray paint near the scene. Oh, they didn't catch that guy yet? Janine Pirro said they were briefed. Well, you can't listen to what Janine Pirro. You can't take that.
Well, they were briefed. They didn't do it. They were briefed on it.
And they were okay with it.
Well, we don't know if they were okay with it. It just says that they were briefed.
Baywatcher says, I don't know why the other guy is called Happy Face Killer. His wife knows the Gilgo Beach wife. Oh, that's what this is going on. I don't know why so their wives know each other?
Oh, shit.
That's messed up.
Yeah, what's that about? I saw that it's something, an article or something. They were questioning his daughter, the Gilgo Beach guy.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and I don't know why. So the White House press secretary. Yeah, what about her?
The black lady.
Biden has the authority to stop that. He's the chief executive. Oh, okay. So why do you think that Biden didn't stop that?
What, from them getting the death penalty, being put to death?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Well, did the victims' families think that they were going to stay in Guantanamo Bay for the rest of their lives, or did they want them put to death? Like,
I don't know.
He's saying that the press secretary said it.
Oh, not Janine Pirro. Okay, I see. So it was that press secretary.
White House press secretary.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell you her name. I've never watched her one time.
Pierre.
Yeah, I never watched her. I swore off politics. I said I'm not watching this shit no more. I'm not watching them. I don't. They tricked me with the whole John Durham is coming. and he never came. So I said, that's it. I'm not watching any of these.
Mhm.
But I will watch Megyn Kelly if she has something good. I'll watch Tucker always. Candace Owens is getting on my nerves, like I said.
I think it's going to her head.
Candace Owens?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't understand why she's so obsessed with the whole Prime Minister of France's wife, Macron, being a man.
Because it's disgusting.
Oh my God, it's none of our business.
Well, they're in politics. You have to have a certain decorum, okay? We just don't give the position to everybody. You have to carry yourself with a certain decorum.
That's a
No,
man.
it's not.
She swears she's a man.
The wife is a man that used to
The
date
wife
him
is
when
not
he
a
was
man.
when he was a child.
No.
He used to mess with him when he was little too.
Stop. No.
All right, Teresa. Listen to them. And once again, when I'm proven right,
How are you going to be
have
proven
a
right?
Yeah.
How would you ever be proven right? Tell me.
Well,
because they've already done the research on it. They're going to, I mean, and the thing of it is that all she has to do to put everything to an end, or he has to do, is to produce a picture of him when he was a child. He won't do it because he can't do it. He put his picture up of his daughter. That's going to make people be suspicious.
And they won.
So,
but they
no,
sued,
they're not.
the
That didn't go
original
through yet.
person. They sued the original person that came out with that story, and they won.
Yeah.
I don't think that they sued them. They sent the CIA.
No,
they
sued.
Well, they may have sued them. I didn't know that it went through that quick.
Yeah, and they won, but I think and they didn't get like mega money for it. I think they got like $1 just to prove a fucking point.
Yeah,
they won.
I don't think that's true. I'm double checking. Y'all lying.
Yeah,
I'm calling y'all
we
out
lie.
on that one. Hold on.
I remember reading that she had a lawsuit with
they sued
the person, who originally started that.
Mm-hmm.
Marla, where did you get your info? Like, where was the information on this person being a man?
Candace Owens.
It's Candace, and no, she got it from. Hold on, I'm pulling it up now. It'd be so much easier to do it this way.
Okay.
Don't we have enough problems in this country without worrying about everybody else's?
That's what I said.
Seriously?
Like, who cares? Who cares, really? Who cares about, another country's prime minister? Like, it's none about, I don't know. I feel like it's none of our business. Like, that's the same, like, when I say, like, people from other countries, who are you to put Trump down? Or, you know what I'm saying? Who are you
That's right.
I agree with that.
If everybody kept their nose out of everything, we wouldn't have any problems.
Yeah.
I know we have a nation of born busybodies, right?
That's
a nation of misfits. That's more like it.
That dude in Vancouver area had the woman come right to him. Crazy people told cops it's Robert Picton. They interviewed him a couple of times, but it kept on happening. When some races disappear, cops don't care. That's a shame. Listen, you can't take your eyes off your kids, not for a second. Not a second. You have to see you have to see what happened here tonight. Oh my God. Emma has 3 teeth now. Okay. She smiles. She looks like she's got a fang. She's got 2 bottom teeth and then one on top. Excuse me. And we're starting to give her food now. Like, Grandma makes her mashed potatoes, and I made her sweet potatoes, just like mashed potatoes. And I'm very happy giving her the mashed potatoes. But Victoria decided today that she's giving Emma some chicken cutlets. Okay. So Emma starts doing this. Well,
Oh boy.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
God. First of all, I'm a nervous wreck when it comes to kids and food. That when my son was little, I used to cut his meat up so tiny that my cousin used to scream at me, Angel, why don't you just put it in a blender? Because that's how tiny I would cut it. So I went and got the Life Vac. Did you hear about the Life Vac?
Yeah.
Okay, I have it right here. And when that baby started doing that, I went running
Oh my God.
in the opposite direction of the life sack.
Oh
I
my
went running.
God.
She was grabbing the baby out of the thing. She was trying to do the Heimlich maneuver.
Oh my.
I said, and meanwhile, she wasn't even choking on anything. There was nothing in her mouth. She just does this thing. She'll do that to us.
Yeah, she has a gag reflex.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't tell you. She took 10 years off my life. I started crying. My daughter was crying. We're holding her. Don't do that anymore. You can't do that. All of a sudden, she's looking at us and she goes,
Don't forget, if they're choking when they can't say anything.
oh
Then
my God. I can't. I said, it's mashed potatoes for you for the rest of your life. I'm not giving her nothing else. I told my daughter, I don't care what you say, she's not getting anything else. That's what she's having for dinner every night, mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes.
And then she'll get her little dessert later, her bananas or whatever else that's there. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
It's too. Marla, you still investigating?
Yes, and I was right as always. No, I'm teasing. I'm watching PB. It's easier to watch it from him and then clip it. So
Wait, what? You're watching it from who?
Valuetainment.
What are you watching?
The Bridget, the thing that you put me on here that you want me to look up and that you want me to figure out for you.
Why, he had her on?
No, they're covering the story too. See, Candace isn't the only one. Even Officer Tatum is in on. But
There's a bunch of lawsuits because it says on
Valuetainment is the one I'm watching. Hold on.
Because it says on Tuesday, the Judicial Court of Linux fined both women 2,000 lira. Is that what it is, lira? After Bridget Macron and her brother Jean Michael decided to sue them for libel. So they won that case.
Oh, see that, Marla?
And then where's the other one?
I'm sorry. I can't do two things at once. What happened? I'm sorry.
Yeah, read that, Maureen.
Oh wait, I just clicked out of it.
Where are you getting it from?
The BBC.
Oh, I pass. I don't listen to the BBC.
It says on Tuesday, the Judicial Court of Lysinix fined both women 2,000. I'm going to say lira or pound. I don't know what they use over there. After Bridget Macron and her brother Jean Michael decided to sue them for libel, so they won that one, and then the one with the lady who started it all. Wait, no, that's the two women one.
Jane, me too. Jane says, me too, exactly. And I know that, this bothers me too. Candace has been getting on my nerves lately too, but not because of that. I don't care about that and really think she's right. Did you hear what she just said? They sued. I have a problem with some of her comments regarding Israel and Palestine. Me too. I said it the other night. She blames Israel for everything.
All right, who's she going after?
Look at this. Angel, they say maybe 200 could be out there on his pig farm. They found so many small pieces of bone that, oh God, that they have no DNA match. You got to see about him how this could go on for decades.
Oh yeah, is that the Gilgo guy?
Is it the Gilgo guy or he's talking about the other one?
Oh,
and good night, Doug Ross, and thank you.
The happy person, the happy guy.
I think that's who he's talking about.
Wow.
Now, Dub says he likes Officer Tatum. I've never watched him. That's what's her face? Marla likes him. It's all the mainstream media that stirs the shit pot.
Yeah, they do. They
To
stir
cause
the shit pot
division.
already.
Yes, they do.
That is so true.
Yeah. Okay. The president has the authority to directly intervene in military justice matters. Therefore, the responsibility ultimately falls on President Biden, making this another shortcoming of his administration. Really?
That's sad.
Wow. And he was okay with that, huh? But then again, they're going to sit on death row, and that's going to be another 20 years. You sit on death row for like 18 to 20 years.
Yeah, they'll die in prison.
Yeah, either way, they're going to die in prison. But putting them on death row is a terrible way to be in prison. I guess she's still looking this up.
I guess.
Marla hates to be wrong.
It says in 2021, Bridget Macron took legal action against two women, anti-vaxxer medium Amandaline Roy and journalist Natasha Ray, who perpetrated the rumors that she's trans and did not give birth to her children. Ray co-authored an article about an alleged investigation into Bridget's past, which was published in the far-right magazine, I'm not even going to try it, in September of 2021, according to the French outlet. Just a few months later, in December, Ray and Roy appeared on a 4-hour-long interview about the conspiracy theory before the video was eventually deleted. Bridget Macron's supposed dead name, Jean Michael, trended for several days afterwards on French Twitter. That's her maiden name. The name linked to conspiracy theory belongs to her brother. February 23, French court convicted the two women of libel for spreading the anti-trans rumors. Following appeals, the pair were handed symbolic fines.
Symbolic fines?
Yeah, because they didn't have to pay the 2,000, what is it, pounds over there. I think they were hit with like $1 or $2 or something.
So she didn't sue them for money. She just sued them like for principle, right?
Right.
Principle,
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is far from the first time a powerful female figure has seen their gender identity subject to speculation, as well as Michelle Obama and Jacinda Ardern, the former Prime Minister of New Zealand, has also been a victim of such conspiracy theories in the past.
I don't understand why they just can't get a copy of their birth certificate.
Now, is there anybody here who believes that Michelle Obama is a man?
No, I don't believe that.
Shug does.
Who does?
Stand-up guy.
Stand-up guy does.
Now, does Marla, do you believe that Michelle Obama is a man?
I don't think so.
Well, Marla's not answering. What about you, Carol?
I don't think so. I mean, anybody with common sense could spot an Adam's apple a mile away.
Yeah, I don't believe that she's a man either.
No.
But
Marla,
yeah,
where are
thinks
you?
it's true. Because my husband was showing me this AI generated picture that looks like he's got a package swinging when she's walking down the stairs. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Well, what about the one when she was wearing the blue dress and it looked like there was a bump sticking out and everybody was like, "Oh, look, she's got a penis."
Exactly. That's what. Yeah, she was. This one, she had a pair of white pants on, walking off the plane. I'm like, he goes, look, stop it there.
Yeah.
My bad. I'm
I
back.
don't.
What happened?
Do you believe that Michelle Obama is a man?
No, why? Is
Oh,
she?
okay. All right. No. None of us believe that.
Did you find it, Marla?
I'm gonna have to concede to that point right now. I'm giving up on looking for it. Even if they did get sued for it, which I'm not denying that she was suing. I'm denying that she proved that she wasn't a man.
Well, how could she win if she didn't prove it?
I didn't even look at the court case thingy. I was listening to it vaguely. I can't hear both things at the same time.
Okay,
I can't hear this
Maureen.
podcast and that one. So
Okay,
I have to
Maureen,
get
I'm
to
going to
point
put the
for now.
alarm. I'm going to put the alarm on. Could you please reread that to Marla?
Oh no. I don't ascribe to the BBC. So I don't want to hear nothing they gotta say. They don't like my Tates. I don't like them. I don't listen to them.
But that's not the point. They're just reporting what happened over in France.
They don't get it right when it comes to the Tates. I'm not gonna listen to them when it comes to anybody else. They
They're
lie on
just
the
telling
tape.
you the results of a court case.
I don't trust them. I don't trust them. No means no.
Is that
Angel.
the only person
No
who
means
reported?
no, Angel.
Maureen,
I don't do
is
it.
is the BBC the only people who reported on that?
Just say no to the BBC.
I know. You can go to any other station but the BBC. I will not listen to the BBC.
There's one, it's called the pinknews.com. I don't even never even heard of that. It must be a UK thing.
The
Okay, what does that one
the
say?
Pink News?
Same thing. Oh God, Chinese man sues wife for being ugly and wins. Oh shit.
Oh my God.
Oh, because she spent $100,000 on intense plastic surgery.
Hey, Philip Henry, how are you? That's so funny. Michelle Obama is not a man.
I can't take it.
To
Who said she
be
was?
clear. However, she does wear the pants of the house. Yeah, I believe that too.
Yeah, that I believe too.
The Daily Express, how's that?
Okay, read it.
All right, hold on.
I'm gonna go put the alarm on. Marla, pay attention to Maureen.
I'm all ears. I'm all ears.
It is literally the same story.
About what? Didn't I just concede to this point?
Yes, you did.
Yeah,
I think I
did.
did. I don't understand why we're doing this. I
Yeah.
conceded.
Because Angel asked us to do it.
So you Wait, I gotta go back to this other one. Man sues wife because she's ugly.
Oh my God. I can't
Chinese man sues wife for being ugly and wins. A man from Northern California or Northern China divorced and sued. Oh wait, where the fuck did it go? I hate when they do this. The ads pop up in the middle of what you're reading. A man from Northern China divorced and sued his wife for not telling him plastic surgery changed her appearance before they met. Oh, so she had plastic surgery before they met.
Oh, come on. He married her, though. He married her anyway.
Right. He initially accused his wife of cheating. It was at that point that his wife, who has not been named, came forward saying that she had spent $100,000 on intense plastic surgeries to drastically change her appearance before she met him. She never told him about those surgeries. When he found out about the procedures, he filed the lawsuit. He said the woman convinced him to marry her under false pretenses. The judge agreed, awarding him $120,000.
That's messed up.
I fucking believe that. That's crazy. You
read it?
No,
Yeah.
she conceded. She didn't want to hear it. So
I conceded before. I don't know why I have to hear it again, Angel.
What's that mean? You don't want to hear it?
No.
I conceded.
Oh, so all right. So you admit that she's a woman.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all.
Marla, what is going
You
on
said
here?
that. I conceded to the point that she sued somebody. That's what I conceded to. I didn't concede that she's a woman. No.
Marla, I think you need something in your diet because I mean, women can't vote now. This woman's a man.
Well,
what's going
I didn't
on
say
with
they
you?
couldn't vote. I don't think they should vote. That's number one.
Marla,
and anybody
you know
who
what I
looks
mean.
at her she's a man. She's
No,
clearly a man.
she's not.
Listen, I
Marla,
was just watching
you
it
know-
on Valuetainment. Now everybody that I'm watching is a lie.
Pretty much.
Oh well, let me move
Marla?
over to MSNBC. We know they're good. Yes, ma'am.
Marla,
Who watches them?
I have no idea.
Oh my
Marla,
God.
Just throwing it out there. What?
Marla, you know that when you sue somebody, you have to bring proof, and you're not going to win unless
That's
you
in
have the proof.
America. This is in France.
Oh
Same thing in
my
France.
God.
I can be liberal too. I could be a pain in the ass, and I'm good at being liberal. You won't beat me.
Boy. Nobody's looking to beat you. We're just saying you're mistaken.
About what?
With what you believe.
About
That
her
the-
being a man?
Yes.
I'm not the only one. She's a man. She's a man.
She's not a man. Okay, is Michelle Obama a man?
No. Why does everybody keep asking that? Is she supposed to be?
No, because that's what they say about her too.
Yeah.
Oh, she just manly looking, but I mean she's not a man.
God, Marla, what are we going to do with you?
I
Love
don't know.
me. Just love me.
You know, I just, if I saw the birth certificate of this French woman, then it said that she was born like, I don't know, James something or whatever.
Right.
Or Jimmy whatever, or
She
John.
must have had to show proof in order to win a lawsuit.
Right. Then I would believe it. But if her birth certificate says her name on it, and it's the girl name, I mean, she was born a girl. It says female on it. It's going to tell you the gender. So who has the birth certificate?
She didn't exist. This person did not exist before a certain period in time. I was trying to watch that. That was the part I was on with Valuetainment before I was rudely interrupted.
So she
Jesus
Christ.
Is Valuetainment Patrick Ben David?
Yes, and
Yes.
it's called Get Entertainment.
Yes, that's the same guy who said he would let Sammy Gravano babysit his kids.
I didn't hear it, but I'm going to Real Deal. I will not be bullied. I listen. I don't know nothing about that, and one doesn't correlate with the other. That doesn't have anything to.
He said he would let Sammy Gravano babysit his kids.
Sammy Gravano didn't babysit or take care of his own kids. I seriously doubt he's worried about. I mean, I think that was said in
He
passing.
was asked that. He brought Sammy Gravano to his house,
and he
said
I would let him. Oh, that's right. I did hear that. I did.
I didn't hear it, so I don't know.
Somebody said that. Somebody said, "Would you leave your kids with him?" And he said, "Yeah, he's a nice guy." That's what he said.
Exactly.
Oh, well then that's kind of. But I mean, you can't expect everybody to have the same feeling about him, even though.
No, I mean, like I said, like Ted Bundy was a nice guy too.
Right.
Jeffrey Dahmer was a nice guy. Son of Sam was nice when he talked. He was nice. You can't judge people by how just Oh my god! You know what? I keep picturing that French person, Macron's wife, with a set of Cayones on her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't believe that she's a man.
I don't think
not
so
at all.
either. It's too feminine. She's too feminine. I mean, just looking at her.
Fish, go away, Fish.
Oh,
nobody
no.
wants you here. Goodbye.
You know he has to come in here and say
I got
something.
rid of him. He's
Who?
gone.
Oh my
Fish.
Oh.
He loves you, Angel.
He does.
No, he does not.
He just loves
You know
starting
what?
trouble.
I always liked Fish, even though he could be annoying and a bull brick. I always liked him. Always, when they were accusing him of being a rat, I gave him a platform to come up here and tell his whole story. And then, I don't know, about 2 weeks ago, he said something so disgusting about my father, so he can go fuck himself. I don't want him
my
here.
God, he said
I will
something
never
disgusting
let
about
him
your
here
fa-
again.
No.
Yep.
About your
Never,
father?
ever can he ever come back here again. Never.
He said it about your dad?
Yep.
Oh. What the fuck?
Yeah, so that's
I
why
told
I
you
said
they're psychos.
done with Fish. Done with Fish. No more Fish. It's like everybody that I'm nice to and I give a platform to and I defend them, and they end up kicking me in the ass.
Yeah,
anyway.
that's kicking you in the ass. Yeah, sure. That's exactly what happens.
So no, Fish can never come back here again. Never. I don't care. He said so many things about me. I didn't care. I let it go over my head. You know, me, an MRE, and I let it go over my head. But once you said what you said about my father, kiss my ass. We're done. Never again.
Was he trolling you, or did he mean it?
No, I happened to see it in somebody's chat.
Oh, so he wasn't even saying it. Okay.
No, he didn't know I was there. I happened to one day be watching.
What about
listening.
Would you believe Rupert Murdoch, the son? Marla?
I'm sorry. About what?
Well, the Sun wrote about it too.
Well, he owns the newspaper, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he own every newspaper?
Yeah, sort of, kind of.
It says 2 women who claimed France's first lady was born male were punished with symbolic fines.
Huh. Well, I mean, listen, the woman is a man. I don't
She
care what y'all
is
say.
Yeah, but
I don't listen.
have you
Y'all
seen?
must not fight with black or had debates with black women all lately. I just no is no. When I see
but
my
I know,
no is
but
no.
what proof do you
Okay?
have on it? You got some? Do you have any
I
proof?
can't
somebody
get it
said
because
it.
I can't get it because I was watching it, but I didn't care about it. I was watching it in passing.
Oh, okay.
It was playing in the background, so I was listening to it, but I wasn't listening to it.
Right.
But
So-
I heard it like back to back. It was like Candace, and it was Officer Tatum, and then it was on the
Oh, so it was on
DVD.
all
Yeah,
three
it was. I
channels.
guess it was something big. Something big must have happened, and it was like back to back to back. So I heard it back to back to back, and then I saw the tweets and stuff that came along with it.
Mm-hmm. I know. I'm a proof late girl. I like to see it.
I
like
like
to see
to, me too. I have to. I have to see it. I have to see. You want to know the truth? I have to. I don't want to say because it's disgusting, but I'm sorry if I don't see balls, it's not a man.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Has anybody seen her balls?
Why would you want to see her balls?
I'm not. You really want to see her balls? I'm not. I'm just saying. I need. And a lawsuit. She won a lawsuit. That tells me that she is not a man.
Right. Well, it was in a court of law, so there you go.
Yeah, exactly. We need to bring
Not that it always
Listen,
comes out
I'm
right.
not trying to convince y'all. Y'all are free to believe what you want. Just stop messing with me. Okay.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Paula will solve it. We'll have her wear a pair of real tight pants and see if the balls stick out or not.
Yeah, we could just say we're the new designers of so and so pants, and we're sending you a pair from the line, and we'd like you to try them on and see if you like them.
You know, you can tuck.
I mean, seriously, I don't just believe anything anymore unless I really see proof. I'm sorry, I need to see it.
Yeah, I've always been a seeing is believing person. Always.
Yeah, me too. Because
Oh God.
How many
Dubs, don't start.
lies? How many what?
Well, because it's a he say she said thing, and then when it's a he said she said thing, you kind of just need that proof. Because
Just
it's
everything. You know, like sitting through my brother's trials, right? They put on one rat after the other, one cooperator after the other. No two had the same thing. No two had the same story.
Mm-hmm.
But some of those stories sounded convincing.
Right. Well,
And
it's
then-
the person who's telling it too.
Yeah, and then someone else would come on and they would say the total opposite, and they sounded convincing too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it just kept going and going and going until it got to A-Light.
Oh God.
Once it got to A-Light, we were like, oh shit. He wasn't convincing. He wasn't convincing. So that's why I'm not quick to condemn people. I have to see it.
Angel, do you remember when Tom Jones first came out and he did his concert on TV or something, and they were going around with the rumor that he kept socks in his pants to make himself look larger than what he was?
Oh yeah, I remember
Yes,
that.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, they say that about a lot of guys too.
Yeah, they
But
do.
I think that it was proven that it wasn't fake.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying with people. They'll come out with anything just to make the news.
Absolutely. They just want their 15 minutes. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Angel, do you remember when Big Ange first went on TV? Everybody said she was a man.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yes, they
That's
did.
true.
Yes, they did.
Yep.
She was established in her neighborhood. Most people knew her. And she had pictures that she showed everybody to prove that she's always been a girl.
Yeah, but there's still people who swear she's a man. She
Yep.
was a man.
Well, Marla, you sent me that text the other night, right? On Drita?
Oh, I did.
Was it? Oh, you did, Teresa?
No, I sent you the Andrew thing.
Oh, I said
Okay.
I think
Who
I said
sent me
Marla
the
to do this.
Drita?
I don't know,
that
but
you,
she's got her
Teresa?
own. She's got her own YouTube channel
She's got
now.
her own
Right.
YouTube.
Yes,
Yes, that's what I was
I'm
showing.
right.
Showing them that. Yep.
Big Ange's sister was on, and she was
Yep.
talking with her. And Drita said the first time she met Ange, she was this small little thing, and she was amazed at the size of Ange's chest. I was cracking up.
Yeah, I saw that. Well,
Do
Edna
they
said he had his pants fixed.
do they still have that mural of her? And
Yes.
oh,
Staten
okay.
Island, yes.
Yeah.
Where is that, in New York or is in Florida?
They
No,
did
that's in New York.
New York.
Oh, okay. That's a
It's
beautiful
in,
mural.
Yeah.
yes.
That's in Staten Island, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd like to go see it.
I just remember Jojo Pellegrino and Drita did a video, like a
Yeah.
song to her, and it was in the background. I thought it was really nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Her sister's clothing boutique is in there.
Oh,
Children's
right.
store.
That's
The
right.
children's
Is it,
store.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's on the wall, like next to the boutique.
Yes.
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 Okay.
Teresa, when you come back, we'll take a ride in.
Oh, I would love to see that up close. That's must be
Yeah, we'll go
up
see
close.
it.
I love when they do murals like that.
Oh, David Lee Roth was a sock abuser also.
Oh yeah, he was a sock abuser.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Was he really?
Well, he wore a lot of. All you have to do is look it up online in the concert. You can see him really up close. Usually, the camera's right in his crotch.
Why? Oh, that'll be another hour-long conversation. Why would somebody do why? I don't know. You have to be a really small man to do that.
Yeah.
I don't mean small in size. I mean.
Oh my god.
Ego.
Yes.
That's right. Ego.
I
don't think they would do that because most of them were gigolos and slept with groupies afterwards. And wouldn't they say something?
Did they say something like someone used to put a roll of quarters in their pocket?
Yes. Is that a roll of quarters, or you're just happy to see me?
Yeah. Oh my god, that's
roll of
embarrassing.
quarters?
Yeah,
Imagine.
roll of quarters. Like a roll of quarters. We used to roll them up and put them in these paper things, and give them to the bank. The bank. The
She doesn't.
The wraps. The
Yeah, I
goodies.
know that, but I'm just saying, why would you put that down? I mean, because those are kind of small too.
No, they used to put them in their pocket and move it closer to the area over there. Yeah.
Oh,
to make it look like it's stretched over.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's not creative
Then it became like a saying, Stupid shit.
I know, right? Because you imagine this is the conversation we're having tonight. See, gentlemen, this is what women talk about when they get together.
Why are guys so hung up on how much they're hung? I don't get it. No pun intended. Mr. Smith, because I know Mr. Smith's going to be like, hung up, get it hung up.
I guess that's why they came up with it's a dick measuring contest.
Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah.
Well, why do women go and get their boobs made bigger?
Oh my God, what a nuisance. I mean,
so people don't accuse us of being men?
Touche.
Oh, that was funny. Let me see something. Let me see. I had fun tonight. Let's see.
It was fun.
It was a good night.
The reporter is home sweet home, and there's Joe and Kamala greeting the Wall Street Journal reporter Gershkovich.
Yeah. Yep.
Maureen Whelan greeted by Biden Harris before emotional reunion with loved ones.
Oh, well, I'm happy for
Oh
them.
my God. Did you see Edna's comment, Angel?
No, why were these people jailed anyway? Oh, they were hellish.
They said they were spies.
Oh, spying allegations.
They said they were accused of being spies.
Okay. Um,
One
what
of them
took
was
us so long to get them?
One of them was in Siberia doing a thing on mountains or something like that. I think it was the first guy, the Wall Street journalist one.
Oh, look at this. Mother of American hostage left behind in Russia slams Biden administration for failing to free him.
Oh, I knew that was going to come up.
Which one?
The 95-year-old mother of an American teacher imprisoned in Russia for the last 3 years slammed the Biden administration for not including her son in the latest prisoner swap that freed 3 jailed Americans, including Evan Gershkovich.
They're all going to come forward now.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Malphine Fogel said that she was disappointed that her son, Mark Fogel, 65, has been overlooked yet again by President Biden's negotiators after he was arrested in 2021 for trying to enter Russia with about half an ounce of medical marijuana used to treat a back injury. I heard about it with pain on the news, Malphine told the Post. I don't think the administration, look at her and him.
No, I feel bad.
It's trying hard enough for him, she added. I guess because he's a common American citizen. So if he had medical marijuana and half an ounce, why didn't they get him too?
How much did the basketball player have?
She had a
Didn't
vape.
she have a pen? She had a pen.
Yeah, Mark remains in prison even though the U.S. and Germany secured the freedom of Wall Street Journal reporter Evan and these other 2 people. Malphine Fogel has long been advocating for her son's release, pointing out that he had been in jail for longer than Gershkovich and the other one. The same crime as WNBA star Brittany Griner, who was released in 2022 after being arrested for a similar offense as Mark. I am happy for the people released and their families, she said, but I can't fathom why Mark wasn't included. She said her son has never been declared wrongfully detained by the State Department, unlike Gershkovich and the other 2. That's sad.
That is sad. That's not
really
sad. Yeah.
And she's got signs here that says, Mr. President, please bring home my son. Please bring my son home.
Unbelievable.
So why
couldn't they include him? I don't.
She's saying because he's a regular citizen, a regular.
You know what I don't get, Angel? They brought 3 home, right?
Yeah, what was it for another one?
They couldn't include him, but yet they gave them 24.
Yeah, that's right.
What do you mean?
Wow.
They released 24 hostages back to Russia for the 3 that they brought home, so they couldn't bring home the 4th.
Wait a minute. That's
Prisoners, not
right. They
hostages,
gave
prisoners.
24.
Yeah, they
Who
gave a
the
whole
West?
shitload of them. Yep.
Okay, let's see who the West gave up in the prisoner swap that freed Aaron. Who would they give up? Let's see. Greeting Russian national. Okay. Who's the 24? Okay, what's this guy? Vladimir Krasnikov, a former high-ranking Federal Security Service colonel and professional hitman, was on the top of Moscow's list.
Oh
Are
yeah,
you
yeah,
kidding me?
Yep, they let a hitman go back. Yep.
The convicted Russian killer was serving a life sentence in Germany for the assassination of some guy. The brutal, broad-slaying daylight was a political murder ordered by the Russian government. All right, so this is Germany doing this. That's not us.
Yeah, but when they said in the Post article, when I read it this morning, when the news first broke, they turned around and said that we gave up people from here, and the total that was given was 24 for two originally. Then we got 3.
Okay,
I mean, it's just
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
but there
go
was
ahead.
several different countries involved.
Yeah, I see the
Right.
U.S. The U.S. released convicted hacker Vasil. I don't know how to say these people's names. A businessman with ties to the Kremlin who received a 9-year sentence in a U.S. prison for his participation in a $93 million insider trading scheme. The plot involved hacking a secret earnings information. All right, so that's us. We gave up him. We gave up this other convicted hacker and credit card fraudster, also
nice.
released by the U.S. Who else here? Here's another one. This other one, a suspected officer in Russia's FSS, was extradited to the U.S. Okay, we gave him up. He was detained in 2022 while trying to return to Russia. All right, that's him. What's this? Russian spy. Okay, there's a woman. There's a man. Okay, yeah, so altogether, Mikal, that's Norway. Hold on. Okay, that's all I could see so far. So yeah, 24 people given up for those 3, and you couldn't add one more to it. Isn't this so weird?
Yeah, well, it's the same
It's
thing
sad.
with the Israel-Palestine thing. Israel wants those people back, whether they're alive or deceased. But to get them back, they have to give up like hundreds of the Palestinians back to them. I mean, come on.
So just do it. What's the big deal?
Yeah, what's the big deal? Well, I guess it is a big deal to them.
But if they're holding children and babies.
I know.
I know.
I saw some children and babies get on a plane. They must be for the other countries that were involved. There must have been families.
Oh, okay. So you don't think that they should give them back whatever?
I just think that it's crazy. Like with the first group that was released, there was what, 3 or 4 hostages that came back to Israel or whatever, and one was an American. And
Yeah.
then they released like 120 prisoners or something back to the Palestinians. That doesn't make sense to me. If
Okay, I see what you're saying.
they're holding, say, 200 hostages, then bargain with them and give them back 200 hostages. Why is it that they always get back more than what they give?
Yeah, I understand. But there's babies. They're not giving back babies. But the other side is they're holding babies.
Yeah.
Little
Yes.
children.
You don't even know if those children are okay or not. I'm hoping they are. Hello, Zio.
What the hell would they hold babies? Oh,
Will it ever happen? Let's see. I don't know. Oh, look at this. Tempers flare in New York City court as coward alleged drunk driver charged with murder in July for tragedy that left 4 dead. It
oh,
says
is that the one that went into the nail salon at 85 miles an hour?
no,
Yep.
that was an old drunk man. This one is a younger guy accused drunk killer driver Daniel Christopher Hayden was arraigned on murder charges in the deadly July 4th crash that killed 3 people. Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
And somebody yelled at, "Eat shit, asshole." I can't.
Oh, my
I
God.
can't.
What do you want to bet he winds up getting out?
Yeah, exactly. Oh my God.
That's a touchy subject with me.
Mm.
Yes.
There's a lot of accidents with cars nowadays. Like, tragedies like running people over, running into houses, running into schools. I mean, you
Yep.
see these cars like they're like bolting and they're just like landing into these buildings. It's almost like self-propelled like cannons, just I've seen a lot of them lately on the news. That one that went
The
to the
heck
nail
is
salon.
this?
Holy crap.
Oh, I
Yeah, that
seen
was.
that.
Oh my God! You see that video?
Oh,
I mean, that car was just, it was doing 85 miles
Yes.
an hour, just right into the,
Yeah.
oh, I was like,
Right
wow.
into the nail salon.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He killed 4 people in there. He was drunk. He was buying, what
Yes.
was that? Iced tea? Long Island iced teas in the liquor store about a couple of minutes before he went in the car.
oh,
My
jeez.
God.
I'm sorry.
Fla-
I have no sympathy for drunk drivers.
yeah, me
Nope.
neither.
We had a story
Florida.
over here in Jersey where a little boy went crabbing with his father and they were packing up. And the little boy went to the back seat of the car while the dad finished packing everything up. And a drunk driver hit the car, killed the little boy.
Oh my God.
The driver had like 5 or 6 DUIs on his record already.
Holy shit.
It
Wow.
took 6 months for the authorities to charge him.
That's
Why?
ridiculous.
The family was flipping out.
Why did it take him 6 months?
Who knows? Flipping
Maureen, I
out.
can
Unbelievable. That's just unbelievable.
Yep,
I mean,
Maureen, I can beat that.
mm,
I bet.
My brother was killed and the guy was
Yes.
arrested 21 times for drunk driving.
Ugh.
No license, no registration. He killed my brother, another girl, and injured 8 other people, and they let him plead out to 12 years.
Ah.
how could
Jeez.
they take a plea when you've been charged 21 times and then you kill somebody and they let him take a plea?
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
yeah. I went at the state of Florida over that one. Believe me, I went down there. I told that judge off. I didn't care if they threw me in jail or whatever.
Mm.
My words to that judge were, good. This is what you want to do. When he comes out and does it again, I hope it's your wife or your daughter.
Oh
And
my
then
Yeah.
you'll
God.
know how we feel. Oh, I'm
Wow.
sorry. I'm sorry. He left behind his 7-year-old
Yeah.
granddaughter, daughter at the time, and his wife. And then
Yeah,
my
no.
mother. It
Yeah,
wound up killing
it's
my
real different
father.
when it hits home. When it hits them in the pocket or in their home, it's totally different. It's totally different.
Hmm.
Their
Mm-hmm.
decisions are totally different. So, yeah, unbelievable.
Oh, look at this. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis declared a state of emergency Thursday ahead of a tropical disturbance brewing in the Caribbean. Oh,
Yeah, I heard
shit.
about that. I heard
Well,
about the
listen to this.
disturbance.
The odds of development continue to increase for the tropical disturbance dubbed I Invest 97L. That's what they're calling it.
Invest 97L as it turns closer to the U.S. However, the details of its potential impacts on the U.S. remain murky.
And he declared it for the whole state, Angel?
They're calling it Invest 97L. What the hell is that? According to the NHC, the well-defined tropical wave is producing a large area of disorganized showers and thunderstorms over Hispaniola? Oh, over Puerto Rico, the southeastern Bahamas, and the adjacent waters to the southwestern Atlantic and northeastern Caribbean Sea. Details of this system should be slow to. Oh, that means if they're going to get this, wow, DeSantis is already declaring a state of emergency, and they don't even know if it's definitely going to hit Florida. I love DeSantis. Let's see.
Do you guys hear my dog snoring?
No.
Okay, good.
As a
I know I don't hear Kevin snoring.
He's not here.
Oh my
God. Is he still mad at me, Marla?
No.
No. You tell Angel what I did.
Oh, Jesus. What'd you do,
Teresa
Carol?
says your device is not connected. Crap. Wait a minute. Miss Carol. No, it's still not connected.
We lost Teresa.
Okay, she's gone.
And
it's
Carol.
not a hurricane yet.
No,
When
I'm
it
here.
gets to hurricane level, it will give it a name. Oh, okay. I never heard of that before. Invest 97. I mean, if you live in Florida, you already know you're one storm away from the state. I know that's the scary thing about Florida. I love Florida, but that is like the Keys, they get wiped out.
Oh, tell Angel so she can have a good laugh, and I know Maureen will crack up.
What, at the store?
Hi, crazy
right
purple
before
Academic.
Oh.
When we
They
were
took my
walking to
license
academic.
years ago. I parked on a fire hydrant. Who told them to put a hydrant there was my question. Oh, hi, crazy purple lady. Hello there, Zio Lesso.
Marla, are you going to tell this story?
Oh, no. She said, she just gave him the finger. She gave him the finger.
Oh.
He said hello, and I went, hi, Kevin, and my finger went right up.
Oh my God! And what happened, Marla?
Nothing.
He was driving, so he kept driving.
She was only telling him he's number one.
Yeah.
Carol, I'm sorry about your brother. That is terrible. May God rest his soul, said Zio.
Thank you, Zio.
Oh, so sad.
Yeah, you know what the sad part is, Angel? That now my great nephews, because his daughter had twins.
Oh.
They're 6 years old, and they'll never know their grandfather.
Oh, believe me, I'm so sorry, Carol. Very sad. Don't they stay in a state of emergency the whole hurricane season? I don't think so.
Well, I think DeSantis is being careful because after what happened down in Florida, what was it, last year at Fort Myers? And I know my aunt was one that lost her house in that hurricane.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Angel, do you feel lack of hunger yet on Manjaro? Yeah, you know what's bothering me the most about the Manjaro is that I feel a lack of not wanting to drink my seltzer and my vitamin water.
That bothers me because it's
Yeah,
like
but
I have no desire to drink my drinks, and you have to drink on this because you'll dehydrate.
and seltzer's not good. Too much seltzer is not good for you.
Says who?
Google it.
What does it say?
I'm not googling it right now.
What
Oh,
does it
Maureen, I have
say?
a girlfriend that lives on seltzer.
So do I. I live on it, and I live on my vitamin drinks. Today I got a new flavor. Um, Whole Foods sells. It's called 365. And besides my black cherry, I do love my this one that I got today. It's pineapple coconut.
It's
Oh,
linked
I got to
to
get that one.
Oh
it's
my god, it's good.
it's linked to bloating, tooth decay, and gastro something reflux disease.
Ooh, salsa?
Yep,
Teresa said she's going to be in the chat.
Okay. Um,
because it's acidic. The
um,
addition to the carbon dioxide to the water creates carbonic acid. In short term, seltzer water's carbonation and acidic pH could lead to gas, bloating, tooth decay, acid reflux.
oh
Oh,
god,
wow.
I don't have any of those things.
Maybe because you take all that black garlic.
Yeah, right.
Ah, this is true. No, that's the only thing that's bothering me about the Manjaro is that I'm not thirsty either, and I don't like that. It's like I used to drink probably 12 cups, 12 cans a day of my seltzer, and maybe like 3, 4 of my vitamin water, and I'm nowhere near that now.
So you have to force yourself to keep
I have to
hydrated.
force, yeah, I have to force myself to drink.
So let me ask a question. This
Mhm.
Monjarno, is this for weight loss?
This is for diabetes.
You're a diabetic?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I didn't know you were a diabetic. How do I not know
Yeah,
you were a diabetic?
because I don't never told probably.
Oh,
Yeah, but my numbers are way down. They're
well,
way
that's good.
down. Yeah, the pen is working.
Well,
I
that's
mean, it
good.
is working. It does make you not hungry, and it does make you lose weight, and it does make you not want to drink. And I don't like that. That's the only
Mm.
thing I don't like is that I don't want to. It's like I have to force. I drank. What is this? Only one can tonight, and normally I have them all lined up.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Seltzer
You
is the
see,
worst tasting drink. You know, Mustang Mike, I never liked seltzer my entire life. I would not drink it. But one day by my mom's house, all she had was seltzer. And I says, you want one? I said, ugh. And then she's like, well, I don't have anything else. And so I said, "I'll give it to me." And I liked it. It was Canada Dry, as a matter of fact. I think that was the one. And I
Huh.
actually liked it. And then from there, that was it. I was addicted to Polar Seltzer. Polar,
Zio,
like,
I think we're. Oh, I'm sorry, Angel. Go
no,
ahead.
go ahead, go ahead.
Zio, I think we're going to hire you to wash everybody's driveway.
I can't. Him and his driveway.
Well,
Angel, if I take pictures of my driveway after I wash, can you put it up on your community page so everyone can see how nice? Zio, go post it on your channel right now, and I will show everybody your channel, and I will. I will definitely show it. In fact, let me just see something.
Oh, Angel, you know what I'm going to post on my channel?
What?
The pictures of the bears that I have here that I showed Marla yesterday.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my god! Don't you both have bears?
I get her bear, apparently.
Oh really? But you don't
Well,
live
you
that.
didn't get the cubs.
No, not the Cubs yet. No.
see, I'd be dead because I'd be outside trying to pet them.
I don't have enough follows on my page, so no one cares over there. Everybody, you know what? Let me help you out, Zio. Here, I'm gonna help you out.
Oh,
Now,
I'm sub to it already.
I'm
No.
sub to it.
Yeah, I'm sub too, but no. Now I just gave him a wrench so that he could drop his link.
Oh.
You know,
So
you
I'll
want to
help you
laugh,
out.
Angel? That's one thing I haven't figured out yet.
Is what? How to drop your link?
Yeah.
You go to your page.
Tell her,
Right.
please.
And then the top, the dots at the top, the 3
Yeah.
dots, you hit them and it says copy link. You copy your link and then you come back into the chat and then you post it.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Maureen.
You're welcome.
Oh, look at this. Teresa Murphy just shared Zio Lesso's channel.
There you go.
Your friend Mugsy's in the chat, Maureen.
Yeah. It's my pimple.
And Teresa, oh, look at this. Wrestling with Lee Cole and Michael Saccio. They're both still up and visiting with us. Thank you.
Yep.
Zio, I will put your link on the big boy pages. Lee Cole said, I will put your link on the big boy pages. And even Michael Saccio offered to show Zio Lesso's driveway.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
I can't. I could just picture Zio Lesso with his black ankle socks on and his slip
quarters in his pocket.
What are those my son wears those slip-ons. My grandsons do now too. What are they? The Adidas or the Nike slip-ons?
Yeah. The
They wear
slides.
socks. Yeah, slides. That's it. Slides. I picture Zio with black ones on. Black ankle socks and shorts and his wife beater t-shirts.
With the cigar hanging out of his mouth.
Yeah.
Yep.
Washing down his driveway.
Now, Angel, you're going to go live Saturday night with Eddie Franco, right?
Yeah, well, it's not confirmed yet. I didn't see if Eddie said. I don't know what's going on yet. Lee, we do have a wrestling match, me and you, for your page.
Well, let me know when. So if you go Saturday, then I'll go Sunday.
Okay, I know that. I tried to make this on a night when I don't have the baby because and I have the baby now. It's going to be tomorrow night, Saturday night, and Sunday night, and Monday and Tuesday. My next night, the next night I have off is Wednesday. So I don't know. I know Eddie's still not here, but I mean, we could do it Saturday. The only thing is if the baby wakes up, Marla's gonna have to take over.
That's not my forte.
You're gonna have to take over.
Marla, why is it not your forte? When we're together, you have. Wait a minute. When we're together out, you have plenty to say. So why is it you can't do it on YouTube?
Well, when we're out, it's just us girls, and I have a glass of Merlot.
So I'll send you a bottle of Merlot.
I can buy it. That's not the point.
Zio Lessa, wait, Baywatcher says, and fuzzy hair on his shoulders. Angel, that's exactly what I wear. All I have are tank tops. I don't own anything else. I picture it, Zio. I picture it. And then what? Lee Cole says here, Zio. Oops. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I'm on the. What an idiot I am. I gotta get back to StreamYard. Where's Lee Cole? Oh, here he is. Zio, do you have a picture of you standing in the driveway? It's worth a large bounty.
Did you see Lee? Did you see Zio? He goes, Lee, I bet you would dime me out. I heard the bounty's $25.
Real Deal said, wait a minute. How come I'm stuck? Look
Oh,
at
I
this.
see
I'm
it. Yeah.
stuck. Real Deal. Zia, you just hit the trifecta. Pick some driveway, new subs, and top it off a wrench.
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah, after you're off, Angel, remind me to text you because I keep getting haunted by one person on why you haven't given them back their rent yet. It's over a year.
All right, tell me later.
Yep.
Come on, you girls, stick together even here. Love. Yes, we do.
That's right.
Yes, we do. Why? What's this? Why is Mr. Magoo still on Sug?
We're not discussing that, Dubs.
Oh, I
We're
don't know
having a
what
really
he's.
good night, Dubs.
Yeah, what is he? I don't even. Mr. Magoo's still on here. Mr. Magoo? Oh. Oh, yeah, no. Those days, and we're done with that. We're done with it.
Oh, Maureen,
Huh?
I blocked on Mike's channel today, that sock account for you.
Oh, yes, I seen that, and it's
Yeah, there was a few.
yeah, it's looks like that C&D went right out the window.
Well, you have no proof. You don't have any proof.
Yes, I do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, on tape.
Yeah, but wasn't that person live at the same time? Oh, we lost Maureen. Your device is not connected. Oh, there you go. I prefer
Yeah,
a wife kidnapper T-shirt. Oh my God. Go ahead.
I was actually going back and forth, and that person was live but wasn't saying anything. They were typing on their phone. But I also have that person on tape saying that yes, they've made sock accounts and they'll make 100 more in my name. So, anyway.
Yeah.
Well,
right now,
we'll be on the lookout.
But nobody came here. Now, how come? And nobody came here tonight. There was nobody. Only one got blocked. That was it.
Right.
This was a good night. Good chat. Good everything.
Yes, very
It was a
good.
good night.
Yeah.
Very good night.
Is Lee Cole coming on panel? Lee Cole can come on panel if he wants. Lee Cole knows how to get on. He doesn't even need the link.
We're not good enough for him.
I know. Lee Cole doesn't.
Yeah, he's Mr. Big Deal now.
Yeah, Lee Cole doesn't bother with us anymore.
Uh-huh.
We're little people. We're a little account compared to Lee's wrestling now. Lee forgets about the little people on his way up all the time.
Oh, he wants you to drop
you the link. Why? You have control of my whole thing.
Well, that's not good.
He does. He has control of my StreamYard. He has control of my Patreon. He has control of my StreamYard. He's got control of everything.
Oh yeah, Angel, I was one of the first to watch your Patreon yesterday. You had me in tears, honey.
Okay, everybody. So I did a Patreon the other night. I couldn't sleep. Jeff Nadeau really upset me. Casman upset me. So I couldn't sleep. I did a Patreon. And yeah, I did. I got emotional. And I put some things on there that you've never heard about before. I discussed my father's family. I showed pictures that nobody has seen before. So if you want, join my Patreon. There's going to be more stuff like that coming. So you liked it, Carol?
I loved it, but I was crying. The tears were coming down because I saw how emotional, I heard how emotional you got. And it just
Ugh.
bothered me. You know, but it was very good.
Oh, thank you. I never did that before, and I love that song. That's my favorite song.
I
Carol,
know.
how
I was,
I
emotional did
want
she
that's
get?
Angela loves that song too. I wonder if Angela, did you watch the Patreon? I know Marla didn't.
I can't access it.
I sent you the info, Marla. Yes, you
would you,
can.
would you ask me, Maureen?
How emotional did she get? Because if she gets emotional, then I get emotional. Then
Yes, she got very emotional a couple
ugh.
of times, and it broke my heart.
Yeah. See.
You know why? You want to know why I got emotional? Because I I found those plane tickets.
I know.
Oh shit.
I saved those plane tickets and I found them and I said, wow, this was the last time I saw my father, and that's why I saved those. But hello, Lee Cole.
Leah, I'm undercover.
Leah. Oh, Leah. How are you,
Hello,
Leah?
Leah.
Hello, guys.
Hi, Leah.
Yeah, you
Leah,
have.
did you like my Patreon video?
Yes, I like both of them.
What, both of them?
Well, you had two. You made two of them this week.
Okay,
Yes.
all right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and I'm waiting for the other one because you texted me and told me you were doing something different, but you didn't do it.
I did. That's the one that I just put up.
No, you didn't tell me you were doing Casman. You told me
That
you were doing
that's
that
Angel.
other rat.
That's Angel. She'll always tell you she's doing something. It never happens.
Mm-hmm.
No, what other rat?
The buck teeth one that's on Pole's channel.
The Gotti.
Oh, I can't take you. Yeah, I'm debating that one.
I can access it, Angel. I just got to switch this payment method. I can't. It's not a signing in issue. It has this card I don't know nothing about in here. So I think it's just because every time I click on it, it sends me to payment details. So I think I just got to switch that out.
So who's the bucktooth one?
Now listen, there's two people that are having problems signing on, and one is Angela and one is Marla Lee. Now Marla Marla's supposed to be on mine, and Angela, the money is coming out, but she's not getting on.
Didn't you give her the password, Angel?
Yes, I gave her everything.
Okay, then that's weird.
I'm sure
Maybe
she's sleeping
maybe
right
she's
now.
using one of them Walmart credit cards.
Oh my God, no, she's
No.
not.
What I did like is that we could actually leave comments for you to see.
What happened?
What?
I said what I did like was like you had, when I got the notice of the Patreon, it said to hit something and it was like a live chat.
It was Lee did that. That was a live
Yes,
drop. It was a live
right.
drop. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I saw the people that were there waiting to watch it. That I did
Yes.
see.
Did you
And
join,
then
Angel?
yeah, I was. Well, you saw my little avatar was there, so I was watching it with everybody else when you dropped it.
Hey, that medicine you're on is a weight lose medicine, by the way.
It's a weight loss, yeah, but I'm not. I'm not taking it for that. I'm
Yeah,
taking
I
it.
thought she was taking it for the weight loss.
No,
Are you
because
down to a
they.
size 2 yet, Angel?
No, not yet, Lee. But listen, because they give me medication for it, but the medication upsets my stomach really bad. So look at New York Subway said Bucktooth
Bucktooth
Howie.
Howie.
But
Oh
he's
Jesus.
right. That's who I was referring to.
So who's the one with the buck teeth?
Howie.
Oh,
New York
oh.
City Subway says Bucktooth Howie.
Well,
Uh,
I've been kind of away here, so I'm kind of a virgin right now. I don't know anybody.
yeah. Yes, you do. Nadeau is a disappointment. YouTube creator Barstool fired his butt. No, they actually didn't fire him. Thank you, Tommy Realdale. He said that was wonderful. Carol, he's howdy doody.
I
What's going
called him
on,
worse
Lee?
than that.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's
Wait,
going on? How's
wait.
everything?
Before Lee starts, I gotta jump down. I gotta go to bed. I gotta wake up early for work tomorrow.
Okie dokies.
All
Thank you
right.
for
Good
having
night,
me on.
Good
Maureen.
night, Maureen, and thank you.
No,
Thanks for
thank you.
coming
Good night,
on.
everybody.
All right, good
Thanks.
night. Good
Good night,
night.
Good
Maureen.
night, honey.
All right,
Good
no
night.
long goodbyes.
Lee, I got a question for you.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not a bad one.
Oh, I like bad
Which
ones.
you, with your wrestling channel.
My
I
wrestling?
seen you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I listen. So I seen that you were covering the SummerSlam for this Saturday. Do you think Reigns will come back Saturday?
I'm not sure if he's going to come back yet. He may.
I got to get some ice. Hold on. Go ahead. You two talk.
He
You know,
better, because I stopped watching it until he comes
Oh, my
back, because I
goodness.
can't take because I can't take his relatives that new bloodline crap.
that, yeah.
Yep,
So do you know who Vince Russo is?
I've heard of him. Yes,
So he's the guy that I've been really brutal on. Uh,
good.
but I interview him tomorrow.
Oh, I gotta listen because I can't
Oh,
stand him.
Yeah,
I'm gonna listen
yeah.
because that other guy doesn't like him, so I'm gonna listen tomorrow.
Yes, I interview him, and I just interviewed RVD.
That I saw.
Yeah, you know, I put up a couple shorts of him and got like 20, 30,000 views. I can't believe.
Yeah, I
I
was
put,
one of them.
huh?
I was one of them. Yep.
And then I put up a short. I got 200,000 views in a day.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
you would. You know who I'd like to see you interview if you can get him?
Who's that?
Jericho.
Uh,
Oh,
I
Chris
love Bret
Jericho.
Hart.
yeah, I don't think Jericho would go on because he's a friend of Vince McMahon, and Vince McMahon doesn't like me.
Oh, Vince McMahon, I hope they hang him upside down by his testicles.
Oh, they're gonna.
Well, what about that other guy you're having on that's friends with Vince McMahon, Russo?
Well, I'm kind of having him on for guilty pleasure. He's like Haagen-Dazs ice cream to me.
I can't. Yeah, but what I'm saying is he's coming on and he's friends with, well, he likes Vince McMahon.
Well, he worked for Vince McMahon for several years.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's damn it. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, he worked for him for several years. Yeah, it's. I was kind of rough on the guy, so I'm just trying to, get along with him.
I wouldn't get along with him or anybody that was associated with that maniac. And what do you think about Shane McMahon with AEW?
That's just a publicity stunt. That's never going to happen. That's a bunch of idiots running. Oh my God, they took a picture together. Oh, it's like, give me a break.
Hmm. I'm waiting to see how this trial goes when they finally get him to trial and to see who comes out of the woodwork and testifies against him.
But he hasn't been indicted yet.
Well, yeah, but Angel. So they had a civil suit against him, and the feds asked the people with the civil suit to postpone it for 6 months. So you know what that means.
Oh,
That
did
means
they really?
That means the feds are about to indict him.
So, but let me ask you this: what does one thing have to do with the other? Why would the feds ask them that?
Because he's being sued. Because they basically can use they could use a civil case to get information from which they did. And then they can ask them to postpone it. They don't have to, but the feds are saying we don't want to have a civil trial at the same time as a federal trial.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's better for them to hold up on the civil trial because that means they'll have more information and they can get even more money out of the lawsuit.
How did you feel? I forgot to ask you this. How did you feel about his wife at the RNC?
It was disgusting.
Oh, you didn't
Yes,
like that, huh?
Oh,
I
I
didn't
hate that.
Did
like
you
it either.
I
did you
hate that.
watch the whole RNC?
Well, I watched a lot of it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, yeah. No, I didn't. I don't. But I didn't watch her speech at all. I don't like her at all because she was pretty ruthless with my brother.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
she was.
right.
He
Okay.
was in charge of doing all the covering up for Vince McMahon.
Yeah.
That's what really bothers me. It's like she's getting a free pass because, but she may not be one. She might be one of the people testifying against her own husband.
I don't
I'm
know if you
waiting to
could do
see.
that.
Yes, she
I'm
can.
waiting to
That's not
see.
true. A federal case, yet there's no such thing as husband wife, and not only that, they haven't lived together. Their marriage is a marriage of convenience. They haven't lived together since 2010.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm waiting to see if Levesque and his wife over there have to testify because they had to know what was going on.
Well, they got so many people that can be witnesses. Triple H is probably going to be a witness because he's the one that turned against the father-in-law and took over the company.
He's still married to the daughter?
I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Yeah, no, there's the rumors of divorce, but they're living together right now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Bruce City says 4 hours. You all have been on for a while. I'm pleased to see Lee Cole, a significant part of MobTube history, on here. Lee Cole was right, and I was wrong about the whole entertainment industry. I was very naive. He was right. It is far worse, more debauched than I even imagined. What do you say to that, Lee Cole?
Well, it's like this thing with this old whore that's running for president. What's her name?
I can't stand you.
The Goop Gobbler. What's her name? The Goop Gobbler. I call it the Goop Gobbler.
I call it a laughing hyena.
Oh my God. Bears and Cigars wants to know, is he looking at any jail time? And if so, how much?
Who's that?
A lot. Vince
Vince
McMahon.
Oh, if Vince McMahon gets convicted here, he's going to die in prison.
Do you think he's really going to get convicted, though? He's got
Yes.
so much money.
Angel, you should know this answer, Angel. How often do the feds lose their cases?
Yeah, but are people really going to testify against him?
They don't need people to. They already have somebody to testify. Janelle Grant testified, gave all her information up of what he did, and that's why he's being charged with trafficking.
Angel, I'm curious with this whole case with him to see if the former girls that were there, like Stacy Keebler, Tori Wilson, and them come out and testify
Okay, I
against
can
him.
actually tell you several of them have already turned state evidence.
Okay, so you understand what I'm saying, Lee.
Yeah, yes.
This goes all the way back to when he had them out there more or less.
Well, John Laurinaitis basically brought him in because he brought him in for sexual pleasure for
Right.
himself and Vince McMahon.
Right.
Yeah, but
exactly.
Laurinaitis wanted to testify against Vince McMahon, but feds didn't want him. The feds said, "No, we don't want you. We're gonna go after you with Vince McMahon."
Yeah, is his wife still with him?
Who's that? Laurinaitis?
Laurinaitis.
I have no idea. That's all weird.
It is weird because her daughters were part of the diva thing.
Oh, there are a couple hosts too. They probably slept with him.
Who? The twins?
Yeah, the twins.
Yeah, Nikki and Brie
They're
Bella.
so pretty.
Yeah, hoe number 1 and hoe number 2.
Are you kidding? I used to watch their reality show. I loved it.
Those Bree twins knew what their father-in-law was doing with those women.
Wait,
So
one
they're
second.
no
One
better. They're no
second.
better than he is.
Who's their father-in-law?
Laurinaitis.
Oh, that's
The guy that got convicted. The
He's
guy
his-
that's going to be under indictment
That's
with Vince
one of their
McMahon.
father-in-laws. Which one?
No, he's he's their stepfather,
He's
Lee.
a
Oh, their
stepfather, and he married the
stepfather.
mother. He's married their mother.
Oh, I never knew that.
Yeah, and at the same time, he was banging all the. I'm sorry, he was having his way with some of the girls that were coming in, and
But let me
everybody
ask
knew it.
you this.
So they had to know what was going on.
Okay. So, but I mean, these men weren't forcing themselves on these women. These
Yes, they
women
were.
were.
They said, if you want to go any
Yes, they
place in the
were.
company, you got to do this, and if you don't do it, we're going to get rid of you. That's forcing yourself on a woman.
Oh.
It is. You can't. You
But
can't.
half of
You can't run a
Hollywood did
company and
that.
force. You can't run a company and force women to have sex with you if they want to advance in their business.
Half of Hollywood did that. Actors and actresses did
Yeah.
that.
Do you think it's right?
No, not at
Okay.
all.
Oh, well. No, go ahead, Lee. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, just because the woman does something doesn't mean she wanted to do it. It's easy for people to say, well, she did it. Well, maybe she had no money. Maybe she had no job. Maybe she didn't know where she was going if she had lost that job. Happens
Then
every day. Powerful people do it to people every day. Look at
isn't
Weinstein.
Lesnar?
How many women did Weinstein force to sleep with his ugly ass?
Oh, look at this. He was the Legion of Doom.
Yes.
Oh, and they're Greek.
No, his brother. His brother was a member of the Legion of Doom.
The
Isn't
Epstein thing?
Lesnar?
Huh?
Isn't Lesnar involved in that too?
Who?
Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, well, actually, that's where the FBI, that's where the feds got Vince McMahon on trafficking because Lesnar was offered Janelle Grant if he would sign a contract. So they found some dirty texts that he was sending to the woman, which proved that Vince was trying to traffic the woman to get a man to sign a contract. If you're trying to use somebody if you're trying to give somebody away for sexual pleasures, let's say, against their will, that's called trafficking. That's why that's one of the parts of indictment. You got to remember they just bought a professional, and that's all she works on is trafficking, and she's put to feds.
Wow. Zio Lesso says, Leah, just sub to your new channel. I'll be
Yeah,
coming over
no
there to
problem, Zio.
drive you nuts when you go live.
Well, I don't mind, Zio. You don't drive me crazy.
Wow.
Listen, I tell anybody, I don't have nothing to do with the mob genre no more. So I don't care who comes on my channel as long as they don't talk about my friends.
Yeah. When I saw the former best friend of Will Smith in an interview explaining how Will fell into degeneracy, I thought I heard the worst. I couldn't imagine it be worse across the industry. Damn.
There's nothing worse than Vince
Hi,
McMahon.
Bella. How are you?
Hi, Bella.
What 98% conviction rate?
Well, that's the Fed's conviction rate.
Who says that that's the Fed's conviction
That's their
rate?
conviction rate, 98%.
Really?
Yep.
Well, I know two people who, thank God, didn't get a conviction from them.
Yeah, but once the Feds put you on their radar, they'll get you sooner or later.
No, they didn't get my brother, and they didn't get Joey Merlino.
Well, that's because they did get Joey Merlino. He took a plea and went to jail.
Okay.
So they did get Joey Merlino.
I thought his last. Oh, that's right. His last case, he did take a plea.
Yeah.
Okay.
I bet you one they didn't bag.
Huh?
I bet you they never bagged China.
Oh, that poor woman went through hell.
I know she went through hell, but I'm saying she looks like she would have knocked one of them out if they even tried it.
Yeah, that poor woman, she was with Triple H, and Triple H left her for the boss's daughter. And she was, and at that time he left her. China was she was one of the top people in wrestling. Vince
I
McMahon
know.
Vince McMahon called her to the office and fired her because he didn't want her around, because the daughter felt uncomfortable having her around. And the daughter's the one that stole. Well, I don't.
Yes.
I don't think you can call
No,
it.
you're right.
Yeah, I don't think you can call it stealing. I
So
mean, he
I
decided to go
forgot.
there. Well,
I forgot. I'm
the guy,
sorry.
the
No,
guy's
I'm sorry. I keep interrupting you. I'm sorry. Go ahead, go.
the guy's a smart man. He married the boss's daughter.
Did
You think
China kill herself?
Yes.
She killed herself?
Yep.
No, she overdosed.
Yeah, I think it was
Same thing.
overdose.
But was it an intentional overdose?
Well, I mean, she didn't leave a note or anything. I think it was if it could have been
Well,
accidental,
yeah, the
maybe.
autopsy said that she died on overdose on prescription drugs.
Oh,
I felt
man.
bad when she died.
Yeah, me too. I felt really bad.
Do you think Shawn Michaels is involved in this?
Well, Shawn
I
Michaels was
love
Vince.
Shawn
Didn't
Michaels.
you see the video I did called Vince McMahon's Boy Toy?
No.
Yeah, I did a video called Vince McMahon's Boy Toy.
I missed that one.
Yeah, because of it was always known in the industry that Vince McMahon had something going with Shawn Michaels.
What do you mean?
He stick his dicky in his hiney, Angel. That's what I
No,
mean.
come on. Oh, I like Shawn Michaels.
Yeah, he liked
My
to still
son
getting.
used to
Hey,
love him.
yeah, but Angel, he was a raging drug addict, young kid. He wanted to get.
Shawn Michaels?
Oh God, he was a hard.
Yes.
He was the most hated wrestler in the industry. Everyone hated him in the back room because he was a nasty mother, and
And what he did at the screw job, don't forget that.
he had a screw job when they took the title from Brett. And on top of that, everybody knew that he was the boy toy of Vince McMahon. Everybody knew that in the industry.
You know, you're right, because I have
liked him.
I have his autobiography, Shawn Michaels, the book he wrote. And he admits about being on drugs and all of that.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, but he was a horrible human too. He treated everybody horribly, and just hey, listen. He says he straightened out his life now and he found God and everything. God help him. Maybe that's true. So he's an older man now, but when he was young, he just was not a nice man.
Shawn Michaels, he was the good-looking one with the blondish long hair.
Yeah, he's the good-looking one that
Yes.
he liked Dingaling, Angel.
Oh my God!
He liked the Vince
And I
Dingaling.
liked him.
Oh, I loved him. My son too.
Yeah, Vince's Dingaling liked him too.
Oh my God! Oh my God! What about Bret Hart? Anything juicy on him? I hope not.
No, Bret Hart. Bret Hart is a good guy. He got screwed over with Vince McMahon really bad.
Yeah, he did.
He got kicked in the head and had a stroke afterwards because of a wrestler that didn't know what he was doing in the ring. The guy's had a rough life, and then he lost his brother. Then his brother died, and Vince McMahon went on with the show an hour after the guy fell in the ring. They were doing shows right in the ring where the body laid. They took the body out, and the blood was still laying there. And
That's
Vince McMahon still went on with the show.
That is absolutely disgusting.
That's what Bret Hart says.
His wife won the lawsuit against him, though, which was good.
Yeah, they put her through hell, though.
They did.
Oh yeah, they did.
But his whole family was nice. I didn't realize that all the sisters had married wrestlers.
Yeah, but a lot of the family they were mad at her. I think they were jealous and more jealous than anything because she wound up winning. I think she got like $20 million.
Oh, she did. And what happened to Bret?
Yeah.
What happened to Bret the Hitman Hart? What happened to him? He's not.
He's still around.
Oh, he is. Is he making money?
Well, yeah, he does all these. A lot of these. He's a Hall of Famer. They get paid.
I love him. He's my all-time favorite. I loved Bret the Hitman Hart. I told everybody this 100 times. I took my nephews, my sister's kids, and my son, and we went to I think it was what's that, Madison Square Garden. And I kept telling my nephews on the way there, I'm telling you right now, if they jump on who was he fighting? I can't remember who he was fighting. And I said, I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna jump in that ring. And they were all scared.
Hey, Chris, how you doing?
Hey Chris, how are you? Yeah, I liked Bruno Sammartino too. My brother John did. Lee, anything about Kane? What's that
No,
noise?
no, I don't know anything about Kane. I was good friends with. I knew Bruno. We used to talk on the phone all the time.
Bruno Sammartino?
Yeah, we became good
Wow.
friends.
He played mob boss in my cousin's movie, and him and Sheik beat up some old heads. I was friends with him, but they passed away. Really?
Hey Lee, what about Taker? Do you think he was involved?
Who?
Undertaker, Mark Gallows.
No, no, no. Undertaker. He's always come off as a good guy. He's always been known as a good guy in the industry.
Yeah, we liked Undertaker too.
Yeah, I mean, he's been with the WWE for like 35 years.
I
He's
know.
not wrestling still,
Yeah,
right?
well, he'll show up now one match a year, and when he shows up for one match a year, they give him $10 million.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, to come in the ring and for 2 minutes move around, pick people up by the neck, and slam them, and they give him $10 million.
Holy shit.
Did you hear where Roman Reigns gets paid?
What's that?
15 million a year.
Yeah, well, now Rome, that makes him, who was the highest paid wrestler up until he signed that contract was Randy Orton. He was making $7 million a year. So if he
Right.
signed that contract, that's a big contract.
I never even heard of these names you're mentioning, and I used to follow wrestling like forget it, like a
Okay.
fanatic.
Angel, Roman Reigns, his real name is Joe Anoy.
Yeah.
He is part of the Samoan dynasty.
Okay.
He's part of
Okay.
that scumbag's family, The Rock.
Okay. Okay.
And he just lost his father about 3 weeks ago, a
Yeah,
month ago.
yeah, yeah.
Really?
And
Yes.
and he's also beaten cancer twice.
Hello,
Yes.
Cletus.
He's had leukemia twice.
I know. I cried like a baby when he had to give up that title. And then when he came back, I was jumping all over. And my husband's like, Jesus, what are you going to jump through the TV? And I said, no, now you're going to buy me a front row seat, which he did, so I could go see Roman Reigns in person.
Really?
Hey,
Yep.
did you watch my Rob Van Dam interview?
Yes, that
Yes.
one I watched.
Now he's very big into the marijuana, right?
Yeah.
But
Yes.
I put up a 5 minute. He talked about how he found me. He found me in the mob genre.
Really?
Yes, and yeah, I put a 15-minute clip up on just like I took a bunch of clips out of that interview and I put that up.
You
And
know, I don't get to see your shorts. I see James' shorts, but I don't see yours.
well,
Like
Angel, that's because you don't have you don't have my show. You haven't.
Yeah, that's a lie. I get all the notifications for your shows.
All you got to do is
I
go over.
listen to them, but sometimes I just can't comment because I have the baby. I put it on to listen to it, but I can't comment.
All you got to do is go over to the show and check my shorts. Angel, you could check my shorts anytime.
People's shorts annoy me. Shorts annoy me because I want all of a sudden it's over and that's it. It's like
Yeah,
1 minute and it's over.
Well, you know what I do? I take my video, my full video. I make shorts out of it, then connect my full video to the short. So if
yes.
somebody likes the short, it's like a preview. Then they go watch the video.
Okay.
And some people put up shorts and don't tell the truth.
Lee Cletus said, Angel, hello. I was wondering why you only have 63 tonight. Then I seen Lee, so that explains it. We're on for almost 5 hours, Cletus.
Who said that?
Cletus.
Oh, Clitus. Clitus. When I got here, there was 62, so we gained one. Okay. And Clitus, how come I don't see you over my show anymore?
Ooh. Bears
Oh,
and Cigars says that was backstage at an event in Pittsburgh, and the movie I don't recommend. It's my cousin's movie about his life, but it was so bad it was actually funny. Oh, that's not nice. Chris says,
There are some pretty
Angel, the
bad.
80s wrestling was the best. Yes, it was. Even the 70s. The 70s was when I used to watch it with my grandpa
Everything was.
every Saturday night.
You ever notice though? We're lucky though because the 70s and 80s had the best music. It had
yes.
the best movies. It had the best movie
Yeah.
stars.
Best wrestling.
Yes, even the food was better back then. You know,
Everything was better
because
back
back then, if you remember back then, like in New York City, you had a real deli on every corner.
Yes.
There's no such thing. Like, remember, you can find like 30 Italian delis in Bay Ridge. Now you'd be lucky if you could find two.
Yeah, I know.
Or it's like totally different. Everything's changed for the worse. Everything's changed for the worse.
Yeah. Saturday nights at 11:30. That's when wrestling was on.
I used to watch it at 12, or what was it, 12 or 11 o'clock at night on NBC too.
NBC?
When Hulk Hogan and them were there. Yep.
It
They
used
had
to
them
be
on
on Channel
NBC.
9. I don't know what that
Yeah.
was. Not WPIX, WWOR or something like
Right.
that. Remember
Mhm.
that? And that was on
Yes.
Saturday nights. And my grandpa, he used to stay and we used to watch the wrestling together. I think maybe it was 11 o'clock. I
Clitus,
don't remember.
I'm going to hold you up on that. You show up, I'll give you your wrench back. Okay.
Bruce City says, did Lee Cole say the Rock family are S-bags? I thought the Rock and his family are supposed to be a great family and people.
Oh yeah, no. Did Rock? Did you see the way the Rock attacked? He's a left wing loony.
Yes.
Is he still going after Trump?
No, he was going after Hulk Hogan for going there and supporting Trump.
Oh, get
Yes.
out of here. I was just going to ask you before and I lost my train of thought. What was what pushback did Hulk Hogan get for being at the
Hulk Hogan
RNC?
just said he was disappointed in him, and you know what it is? It's like The Rock's just a fraud. He's a big fraud.
So, no, but I'm asking you, did other people go after
Yeah. Angel, any of those entertainers did.
Oh, so they went after Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, him, John Cena went after him.
John Cena? Why?
Because he's another lefty.
He's
Oh my God! Do you
not
know
only that, he's a McMahon kiss boy.
Yeah.
who John Cena? You know we follow each other on Twitter.
I can't stand him. Never
You don't
did.
like John Cena? No
No.
wonder why. Oh, he must not like that I keep retweeting Trump stuff.
Well, that's the other question I had for Lee. Remember when Trump was on WWE when he gave McMahon that haircut?
Yep.
Do you think that all this crap going on with McMahon is going to affect him?
No.
Okay.
Listen, everything they thrown at Trump, nothing is stick. It's like Trump said a long time ago. I could shoot someone on Fifth Avenue and they'll never convict me.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Well, it's the truth. Look what they're trying to do to him. Now they had this clown running, this slut running. What's her name? The Goop
The
Gobbler.
laughing hyena.
Wait, let me ask you a question. I'm very upset over the John Cena thing. He hates Trump?
Yeah, he's an actor.
So what does that mean?
That means he has to pretend. He can never say he likes him. He has to hate him in order. You don't go nowhere in Hollywood if you're I mean, John Cena's an actor now. That's what he does. John Cena sold out to the Chinese. I mean, he's your typical
left wing liberal, leftist, crazy.
yeah. I mean,
Wow.
he wanted to shoot movies in China, so he started speaking Chinese.
Wait, what?
You're right, Lee.
Yeah.
You're
He
right.
sold out America to the Chinese. That's what he's known for. That's when people turned on him when he did that crap.
Oh, you're kidding me.
What's his wife's nationality?
He's not married.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. Well, he got smart. He didn't marry a breed twin.
No, he was engaged to Nikki Bella, but I think he married a Chinese woman, if I'm not mistaken.
Get out of here.
Yeah, he's
No,
all
I'm
Chinese now,
serious.
Angel. I hear he's going to get an operation on his eyes.
No, he's not.
Well, if he
Wow.
does
I'm
any more,
shocked. I didn't know any of this.
he doesn't need any more Botox either.
He gets Botox?
Look at his face.
Oh my goodness. I don't know. I was shocked one day. I just see John Cena is following you. I said, oh, this can't be. But then he had the little check mark. And then I went and checked and I said, holy shit, it's really him. Oh my God. I sent it to my whole entire family. My whole entire family got it. I said, look who's following me. I'm following him now.
Well, I got my boy Roman following me on X with the little check mark.
Oh, nice.
He better
I was so shocked.
He
But
better
now
after.
Go
ahead,
I'm
Angel.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
He better after all the money I've spent on his merchandise. Shit.
Are you kidding?
Are you kidding? No, I'm not kidding. Even my sons, when it comes to Christmas or my birthday and my sister, everything is Roman Reigns.
I gotta look this guy up. My grandson loved John Cena. That's the only reason. Excuse me. That's the only reason how I know who he is. Oh, plus he was engaged to Nikki Bella, right?
Yes.
And then she broke up with him. She broke
Yeah,
his
she
heart.
married the guy from Dancing with the Stars, the Russian guy.
What was on her mind?
Well, you watched the whole Bella series.
Did she end up marrying him? I knew she was with him. She had a baby, but I
Yeah,
didn't know
she married him. I saw it
did.
on. I saw it on ET. You know,
Oh,
she
okay.
had a
So
show.
she married him.
And with Cena, if you followed that whole thing with the Bellas when they were on, I've heard. Listen, I can be OCD. You can be OCD, but he takes it to a whole different level.
Oh, he's bad.
Didn't you?
I
You
don't
watched?
remember, but I don't remember.
Yeah, she couldn't do anything in that house. He had a fit as she made a sandwich on the
Oh,
countertop. Come on.
yeah. Okay. I used to like that other show, the one with what are they called, Lee? What's their names? It had to be the funniest show I ever watched, reality show. Him and his wife, I think they were wrestlers too.
Ms. and
Ms. and
Maurice.
Mr. What is it?
Ms. and Maurice.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but
Their
she has
mothers.
cancer.
What?
Yes.
What do you mean
She's
she has cancer?
She has some type of cancer. She's been battling it.
Oh, are they still on?
No, I think they're waiting until after she's well to start production back up. In fact, he's hosting SummerSlam Saturday.
What channel is SummerSlam on?
Peacock.
Oh, okay. Saturday night we're going to be doing the Eddie Franco thing, but that show is so funny. Their mothers make that show so funny.
Oh yeah, especially Maurice's mother. She cracks me up.
Yeah, that show is funny. So you don't like Chris Rock, Lee?
No, he doesn't like Johnson, The Rock.
Oh yeah, that's right. Why did I say
You
Chris Rock?
You can hear me now, right, Angel?
Yeah, now we can hear you.
Yeah.
So you don't like The Rock?
Now, what show are you talking about that's funny?
What's it called?
Ms. and
Oh, Ms. Yeah,
Maurice.
I like that show. I used to watch that.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, that show was funny. Their mothers made that show. When his mother came out with that outfit on, she wanted she asked him she came out. I think it was all see through and stuff, and he
Yep.
almost fell off the chair. And then
Between
what
her,
were they doing? Checking people's garbage pails for something?
yep. Between her and his father, I was hysterical.
That's a
The
good
Mrs.
show.
Father.
Yeah, the good show. Wow, look at this. John Cena is a sellout.
Yeah, he is.
Oh man, I didn't know anything about this. I have to ask my son.
And unfortunately, he's going to be on until I think the end of January on one of the shows, on both shows, on Raw and SmackDown, because he's doing his
He's doing his 1 year,
retirement.
his 1 year run. Yeah.
Yeah, for his retirement. I
So you know
can't
what's
wait.
going to happen? You're going to see him get real big now. Watch.
Mm,
He's going to
What
start
do you?
putting. He's going to start putting those steroids back in his body.
yep.
Oh, you're kidding.
You see, that's one thing I admire about Roman Reigns, because when you look at him, he isn't on steroids. You can tell. They're not going to tell me that Braun Breaker and that other guy, Apollo Cruz, and there's another one, Lashley, that they're not on
Oh, so
steroids.
they all three of them are for sure.
Thank you.
And nobody gets built. No, nobody's built like that naturally.
That's right.
Wow. China brings $6 billion a year to the NBA. Bruce City says Lee has an unhealthy obsession with China and its citizens. Listen, if it was the NFL, the Chinese simply outplayed us and most countries on earth on the football field. That true, Lee?
I don't. I can't picture the Chinese playing football. What the hell is he talking about? God, that'd be like a slaughter. Yeah, you have a football team with 11 4'3" people.
I'll bet you the Nature Boy is involved in that scandal.
Yeah, but you know Rick though, he's gonna die the way Rockefeller died, guaranteed it.
Mm-hmm.
Hogan should come back for one more match with Flair. What do you think of
Oh,
that?
Flair, no, Cletus. The last time Flair got in the ring, he almost died. He had a heart attack. They're never going to put him in the ring again.
Yeah,
I
wasn't
thought
he
that he
against Sting or something on
Yeah, it was a yeah.
AEW?
He almost
Yeah,
died.
they're all on steroids. Zio says
No, they're
Queen
not
is
all on. A lot of they used to all be on steroids, Zio. Now it's probably it's without a doubt you still have some, but it's nothing like it used to be.
Lee should be the commentator for the WWE wrestling market. Can you imagine?
Hey, listen, I already um I don't know. Hey, listen, the best thing I ever did was leave the mob genre and go over there because I'm having more fun and there's less mean people over there.
Lee, could you believe it? Could you believe like how different your genre is compared to this one?
Yeah, it's amazing. You know what it is in the mob genre here. You have people that want to pretend that they're mobsters and they're tough guys.
that's
Yeah.
right.
And so they're like, oh yeah, I watched Goodfellas 18 times. I'm a gangster now, and it's like it's ridiculous. Everybody's a tough guy here. Everybody wants to talk mean about people and say horrible shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. Is like I was talking about it before. like there's a certain content creator who says the Gottis suck and everybody hates them and they're horrible people, yet he makes a living off of
A matter of
their
fact,
name.
I'm not going to name that person, but that person did a show tonight. Same thing. I'm like, oh my God, when the hell are you going to get off of this? It's like, it's like an obsession. You know, you can say that you hate a family or hate certain people, but yet you talk about that family every damn day, every show.
Exactly.
It's like, okay, you hate them, but you like that little chingling they put in your bank account.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, there was another content creator with a rat on that wasn't any better a couple of days ago.
Leave me out of
Oh,
this
I heard
insanity.
about that. Yeah, I heard about that.
I
That's
was
okay. Well,
pissed.
I'll do my little Patreon about him.
Oh yeah, and I would love to join that one because Marlon went off that night, and that's what made me go listen to the show because I wanted to know what set her off. And then when I heard what they
Oh
were
yeah,
saying,
they were going after Marla. That's right.
and they went after your dad.
Oh yeah, well they did.
Oh yeah, you had to hear some of the stuff they said. Plus, they said
Angel,
something
you want
about other
You know
members
what?
of your
That
family.
little bastard better pray that I keep my mouth shut. I'll tell you that much. He better pray. GS, you better pray I keep my mouth shut because whoever on here told him their secrets, I know them. But go ahead.
The
Come on,
rat.
guys. It's like 5 hours later. You're talking about them guys.
No, but the rat had a lot to say, and he was mentioning different people in your family.
I'll freak him. This is a guy who was gonna rob an electronics store and got caught and then became a rat. Who cares?
Mm-hmm. No, you would care because they were discussing. No, really, Angel, I was pissed. That's why I had texted you and said I was thinking about doing a show.
So, what do you guys think about the fight coming up?
Which fight?
The Gotti fight?
Yes, the two Polish guys that speak Spanish.
I think they're in for a shock because I honestly believe that John is going not only to last the 8 rounds, I'd be surprised if he doesn't knock the guy out.
Well, I don't see. You got to remember one thing. Floyd Mayweather has never been knocked out, so I don't see that happening. But I could see him hurting him.
Oh, after that interview today that Angel put up, and the way Mayweather's trainer was talking, it's like they're not hardly doing any training at all.
Yeah. Floyd trains every night for his whole entire life. Do you know that guy gets up? Do you know that he gets up 12 o'clock at night? He's a night trainer. He goes to the gym at night every day for 40 years. That guy is a trainer. He does not stop training. He doesn't take drugs. He's lived a clean life.
Yeah, he said he's lived a clean life.
Yeah. No, that guy always works out. That's just a bunch of BS. When they're saying that, they're just trying to make people believe that. And then the next thing you know, he's not going to come in that ring not ready. Listen, I want John Jr. to win. I would love to see John Jr. knock him out. But as a boxing fan, no one's ever knocked him out in all the fights he's had in his whole entire life. Because his defense is so fantastic.
Right.
But it would be nice if that one punch did land.
Well, I don't even care about that. He didn't knock my nephew out either.
No,
that's right.
No. Well, Floyd doesn't knock out anybody. He doesn't have a power punch. I like to see your nephew get in there and just beat him up for how many rounds is it going to be?
How does he win all his fights if he doesn't knock anybody out?
Because he's just a better technician in the ring.
Really?
He outpoints people. He outpoints people. He's had 3 tough fights in his whole life, Angel.
That's it?
Because they've had great fighters fight him, but he's always destroyed them. You know?
I
And
think
So you're saying all his fights he wins by decision?
I
no,
think
no,
he
he
does.
won some by knockout,
Oh,
but
okay. But you said
yeah,
he doesn't knock anybody out.
no, no. When I say that, I mean he does. He's not a big knockout puncher, but he's a ring technician. He's a ring genius. I mean, that's what he's 50 years old. I mean, people have to remember this. He's still doing this at the age of, he's pushing 50.
Well, I don't like the way he knocked Muhammad Ali today.
Who did?
Yeah, Mayweather.
Mayweather.
Nobody was better than Muhammad Ali. That's how I feel anyway.
No, I agree, Angel.
Well, I think there's been better fighters than Muhammad Ali, but I believe Muhammad Ali is the greatest fighter
Better.
ever.
But do you think that he's better than Mayweather?
No,
Right. Neither do I.
Mayweather's better.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Angel, Muhammad Ali lost a bunch of fights, and he could barely
Yeah,
speak when he
that's true.
retired.
What about Mike Tyson? No, you're
I
right.
was
You're
about to
right.
say I'm more of a Mike Tyson person because
Mike
Muhammad Ali
Tyson.
was my,
Yeah.
my
But
time.
I'm more of if you're looking for a great fighter like Marvin Hagler, if you're a boxing fan, you can think about a bunch of. But Mike Tyson was not a great fighter. He was a good fighter. He got beat by a bum in Japan.
Mike Tyson did? I never knew
Yeah, he
that.
got knocked out. It was embarrassing. He got
I mean, like late
beat up
80s,
by
early
Holyfield.
90s Mike Tyson.
Mike
I don't
Tyson.
know. I
Mike
always liked Muhammad Ali.
No, Muhammad Ali was a great boxer. Angel. He was a
Yeah.
great fighter.
Yeah. He
But
was.
he's lost several fights. He could barely speak when he retired, and he had a horrible death because of his boxing. That's the reality of it. Whether anybody likes that or not, was he a great fighter? Yeah, but Joe Frazier knocked him down and beat him in
Oh
the
yeah,
first fight.
yeah. Joe Frazier. He was another good one.
You know, he had so many. Ali had so many close fights that he took so many beatings, even the ones he won. Look what it did to him at the end of his life.
Yeah.
You're not going to see that happen with Floyd because nobody hits him. And listen, I don't like saying that about Floyd. I can't stand him as a person.
How come?
Huh?
Like, how come you don't like Floyd?
Well, the guy beat his wife and spent,
That's right.
and then spent time in jail for it, but got away with most of it because of his money. The way his children act. You can judge a man by the way their children act, and look at the way his children act.
Everybody thought that my niece was being a racist and this and that. And meanwhile, that wasn't the case. My niece was very upset because his daughter pushed my nephew, like the youngest one, Joe. She pushed him. So yeah, my niece flipped out. But
I thought it was funny, to be honest with you.
Why is that funny? It wasn't really funny. I mean,
I thought what she said was funny. That was a good clap back,
she's
Angel.
so racist. Meanwhile, her husband's Colombian. She's not racist at all.
And Zio's right about something. Sugar Ray Leonard in his prime may have been the greatest fighter ever.
I think I loved Sugar Ray Leonard. I was very.
Wait a minute, he
shocked.
fell. Didn't Sugar Ray Leonard get beat by that guy from
No,
Fighter?
I said in his prime.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about like there was 6 years where he was so great.
That was mine and Lewis's favorite boxer. Oh my God, Lewis loved him.
You liked him more than Tyson?
That's different. Two different fighters. Sugar Ray
I think
Leonard.
Tyson became a better person after he retired from boxing. Because as a boxer, as a human being, he was a horrible person. But when you look at Tyson afterwards, when he got his life together and got away from all those people, as an older person, he seemed to mature and get better in life.
I feel bad for him because I think he was easily manipulated.
Yeah, well, and that's the problem.
I don't think he's dumb. I don't think that at all. I don't think he's a dumb person. I don't think he's dim-witted or anything like that. I think that he just put his trust in the wrong.
Yeah, I think he was dumb. I think he was young when he was dumb when he was young, and as he got older, he got smarter. which happens to a lot of people. I mean, he was a street. You know how many street kids wind up like Tyson, where they get robbed by smart men like Don King?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
that's true.
Bob Aaron. Those people. These kids are like street kids. No high school education. They know nothing about money.
Oh my God! When we used to watch his fights, oh my God, screaming! My neighbors must have thought we were killing each other. We'd be jumping up and down, screaming, "Get him! Get him! Get the fucker! Get him!" We'd scream. Oh my God! I'm just thinking about our boxing days. I haven't seen a boxing match since my nephew and Mayweather. That's the only one. I don't even watch boxing anymore. I don't even know any boxers.
There was one
Oh,
the other night that was on the Sugar on Raw. He's the top boxer now. I can't
oh,
remember his name. He's young too. Oh, I can't think of his name. He's a young black guy, but wow.
really?
Yep. They said he's
I
the
don't
number
know.
one boxer.
Well, then I don't know anybody but who could box him. I just don't follow it anymore. And I was, oh my God, we were really, really big in boxing. I told you, I was crazy about Paz
Oh, I remember
and
when your father used to go to the fights, Angel. I remember when your father used to go to the fights at Madison Square Garden, and he would stand up in the front row and put his thumb down, and the fighter would fall down.
that's not true.
Oh, that's that movie Digstown. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's not true. Good night, Tommy, real deal, and thank you. No.
Good
Who
night,
else?
real
I
deal.
loved Paz. I loved what's his face? Mickey Ward.
How about Vito Anafirmo?
You know, we knew him. He lived on Kimmy. My sister-in-law Kimmy They lived on the same block. So Vito Antifermo's kids used to come down the block all the time by Kimmy's house, and my brother John knows him well. We saw him. He was in the Gotti movie.
Yeah. I see.
Yeah.
I used to always see him out down in Gleason's gym in New York. Down in the the Gleason's gym is back in the fur market industry. And when my brother-in-law had a fur shop down there where he made fur coats, this was years ago. I
Yeah.
used to see him standing outside of, and this is when he was in his prime. He would stand outside and hang out and talk to guys in front of Gleason's gym.
Really? I
Yeah,
didn't
he
know
was.
him.
He was a very nice guy.
Yeah, I didn't really know him. Kimmy and her family and my brother John, they know him. I only met him once, I think once or twice.
He
But I
was
didn't
known for bleeding. You would touch his eye and he'd bust right.
Oh,
But
really?
he, he was a good. He was a very good. Well, not a great fighter. He was a good
Yeah.
fighter, but he took a lot of punishment.
Yeah, I have pictures of him and my brother John together.
I got a
Vito and
public service announcement for y'all.
Okay, go ahead.
You guys know Jake Paul?
Yes.
He sent out a text today. Okay, Angel, you're gonna have to help me with the last name. To Angela, and it's Carini. Carini, although your dreams couldn't come true today because of the crazy agendas that are at play in the world at the moment, I would love to offer you a fight on the MVP undercard to show the world your talents on a fair platform and not against a man.
Oh, that's from
That's sweet.
the Olympics.
Yeah.
Yeah, the kid from
Yeah, did you see that, Lee?
Angel, this is
We
the first
lost
time.
Carol.
This is the first time I have not watched the Olympics. I'm not even interested in Olympics.
I said the same thing, Lee.
Once the French did that thing with when they degraded the
Last Supper.
the Last Supper, and the only reason they backed off on that is because of all the protests outside the arena. That's the only reason. It's disgusting. We got men boxing women. We have big 300-pound women dykes pretending they're Jesus. It's disgusting.
I wouldn't even I would like 1 minute, and then that I was done. I was like, what the?
We have a woman running for president that might be the dumbest woman in the history of politics.
Carol,
That
can we put your avatar up?
Wait a minute.
Oh, all right. Let me remove you till you put it up. Go ahead, Watley.
hey, as a country, we're in a position where we have a woman who's so stupid that I don't believe she's going to get to the White House, but they want her to get to the White House because Obama still wants to run shit like he's been running shit for the last 8 years.
Yeah, 8 years.
He's been running Angel. Everything's anything they're doing now is it's all Obama. Our country, when Obama got in office, the very first time is when this country really started going down bad because they did all this race baiting. And now, doesn't it suck that every time you turn on the news, you hear black this, Trump did this to the blacks, Trump did this. It's disgusting with the race baiting. And when he went on stage the other day and stood up to those women, I mean, that was
awesome.
that was awesome. And you know what it is too? They're like, oh, those women did good. No, they didn't. He went in their territory and crushed them.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trump went on a panel with these
Trump. Okay, yeah, I saw it. Yes. Now,
And
was
then and not
everybody?
only then you have our federal government. They literally tried to kill him.
Yeah.
I mean, you see a shooter running around on the roof. All these cameras, all the evidence in the world that the feds were behind trying to kill him. All the evidence in the world. And they're never they're going to pretend they didn't try it. That's what's going to happen. You had a big plot. Our government, you had a big plot. It's so obvious. Our government got together and plotted to kill him, and they failed.
You think so?
Oh, it's not, without a doubt. Angel, what do you think? That geeky little bastard is the one that did this? Really?
I don't understand. It's such an embarrassment to this country that the Secret Service. This happened on their
They
watch. It's
wanted
such
it
an
to happen, Angel.
embarrassing. Yeah,
They
but still
wanted it to happen.
humiliating.
They
It's
wanted it to happen.
embarrassing.
They wanted it to happen, Angel.
Oh
You know what
God.
scares me, Angel? That they'll try it again.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I just want to shut this air off. It's freezing. Hold on.
To any agencies that might be listening right now, I'm just a commentator.
And to any agency that might be listening to me now,
Commentator.
fuck you, evil bastards.
Oh my gosh, Lee, you're going on a blacklist.
Yeah,
And what
good. They're
makes
good.
you,
I'll take that blacklist with honor.
Marla? We're all on a list. Are you kidding? They've
Yeah.
got
We're all
everything.
on a list.
Hey, listen. All you got to do is go on YouTube, and you'll see 100 shows on YouTube showing all this stuff that happened at that shooting, and you won't have. And yet, nothing's being done about it. Think about it.
Oh
Nothing's being
yeah,
done.
I saw it. Yeah. I'm
Cool
glad
in
that
here.
lady I'm glad she resigned.
Well,
Who?
she was
Oh
put there.
yeah,
She was
yeah.
put there on purpose.
Oh
And
yeah.
they put somebody worse in her place. So what's the
Who
difference?
who they put who got it?
Another flunky that doesn't know what they're doing.
Who has no answers after all this time? What is it? Like 3 weeks now?
Yep.
No, they're not going to want. They don't. If they're going to find out who did it, they would have to convict themselves. It's obvious who did it. It was the feds.
Look, it's all these years after Kennedy was killed, and they still haven't come out with the truth.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
And listen, think about what they did. They went in, they got to cover up their own murder scene. They went in and cleaned everything up. They took everything down. They took all the evidence, so they can't prove what happened. It was obvious that there was definitely someone on the water tower. You've seen people running around on the roof. I've been to one of Trump's rallies, and let me tell you something. You know how hard it is getting his rallies without being checked for everything? I seen, and when I went to his rally, I seen about 10 snipers on top of school roofs and everything closed off within a 2-mile radius of where he was. They had to be behind it. There was no way that would have happened without some. It's an inside job. Trump knows it's an inside job, and by the luck of him turning his head, he's alive.
Oh my
What about
God.
that one redheaded kid witness that turned around and was yelling at them that there was somebody up on the roof?
Oh, there's so many things. They knew there was, and there was more than one person on that roof, and then you got the tower there. Uh, eh, that moron kid, all he was exactly what Lee Harvey Oswald was, a
I was
patsy.
thinking that. Yeah.
Yep.
That's all he was,
That's
a
who he
patsy.
was.
And
That kid was half retarded.
don't forget, somebody died from that shouldn't have died, and two other
Yeah.
people were injured that should have never been injured.
And those two people that were injured are very serious injuries. They took bullets to their stomach.
Oh
I know.
gosh. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, those people are gonna have to rehab for the next year. They say a couple years. I mean, they literally had the bullets that whizzed past Trump hit them.
Mm-hmm.
Those bullets were meant for one person.
That's true.
And they
And
never released those names of those two people either.
Yes, they did.
Oh, they
yeah,
did?
they did. Yeah,
They have, because they're both out of the hospital, but they said they're gonna go through a lot of rehab. These
one guy had to
people.
get his stomach 90% of his stomach removed.
Oh my God.
And all of this because they wanted to do what they wanted to do when they wanted to do it. Okay?
That's
Meanwhile,
why it was funny when Trump went right onto that stage yesterday, and they had all those people that hated him. Well, the audience was cheering him. That's what pissed them people off.
oh, you're talking about when he went to the black
Yeah,
journalist?
yeah,
Yeah, with that ABC witch.
yeah, yeah.
I
And you
saw
know some,
that.
but
How
and
rude.
now they have these fake polls. I mean, they're fake polls. That's all they are. If anybody thinks that moron can win, they're kidding themselves.
Well, what they're doing is they're shielding her and building her up to be this thing that she's not.
Yeah, but you can't build up an idiot. You could try to build them up. They have no choice. They have to build her up. They don't want her there. They have no
Wait,
choice.
wait till the debate. If the debate happens, she's going to be ripped to shreds.
Oh,
If
without a
you
doubt, she's an idiot.
mm-hmm.
But they
Teleprompter
won't
or
even let
no
her interview.
teleprompter.
They won't
I
even let
know.
her interview.
I know, and I'm waiting to see who she's going to pick for her VP because this is going to be real interesting.
Well, she's going to pick probably Shapiro or Bashir. Shapiro's
Okay.
both of those guys are very good guys to pick. R. Kelly. There's three very good governors. She's going to go with one of them guys.
Shapiro also happens to be Jewish. And
Yeah,
given her stance on Palestine and Israel, I want to see how that's going to work.
yeah, but that guy's the same way. He's no better. He's a left-wing Democrat.
Oh, believe me, I'm in PA. I did not vote for him. Trust
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. Personally, I think that it looks like they're going to go with him because what happened the other day, he had some appointments in where were they, in the Hamptons in New York, and he canceled them yesterday, and they were for his political purposes of he was having some political rallies to
Yeah.
get some money, but he canceled them at the last second. So it's the same thing like when they named JD Vance when the trucks pulled into his driveway. At that moment, you knew it was going to be him. Same thing here. It's going to be Shapiro.
Well, he already announced. I heard it on the local news station. He had given some kind of, I don't know, news conference or something with the budget and stuff. And he was saying how he's going to make Pennsylvania all green with that green deal.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay. So I was like laughing. I was like, good luck with that one.
Do you think that this country will ever vote for a Jewish president?
Look what they voted for, Angel.
If she picks Shapiro, I think that's going to bother her left winging.
No,
Yes.
he's a smart man. He's a left winger, Angel. He's
That's
against
his
He,
name.
Israel. He's against Israel.
How is he against Israel?
Lots of Jews are against Israel. Are you
look at
kidding me?
Schumer.
Those leftist Jews are against Israel. Tons of them. They're
Look at
against their own country.
That's right. Look at Schumer.
Yeah.
There's a perfect example.
Wow.
See, if I was them, I would pick Kelly. That would be their smartest move because he's an astronaut. He's a veteran. That would be the one they should pick. That's the one I hope to God they don't pick.
Okay.
Or Bashir. I think Bashir in Mississippi first, too. I mean, I would go with Bashir, Governor Bashir, or Governor Kelly before I would pick the guy in Pennsylvania. Because I think Trump's going to win Pennsylvania no matter what.
I can't. I don't see her winning. Are you happy with JD Vance?
Very happy with JD
Oh,
Vance.
you are. Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, if they're attacking him for a reason.
Yeah.
They're attacking him because he makes sense.
Yeah, well, look at him at the border today. He's the one that's been going after. Trump's telling him to do all the work going after her, so it's a good job. That's what he went after her heart, and he's down at the border today, and he really ripped into her.
Oh, he did?
Well,
Really?
big time, yeah. If they like, do you ever hear that one where they saying they all got together and they're calling them weirdos, right? They're calling this guy JD Vance a weirdo.
Yeah.
Buttigieg. This is a guy that wore a fake breast on him to pretend he's breastfeeding his adopted child. I
Oh
put
my
I put a
God.
picture up on Facebook of him with these fake breasts, and
Oh.
he's holding his child, pretending that he's feeding his child. That's weird.
Yeah. They were saying she might have picked him.
No, no way, no way, absolutely not. When they said that, I laughed. I wish
Okay.
they would pick him. That would be awesome.
They said that. Who did I watch? I did end up watching one of them, and they said that. Oh, I watched the five, and they said that the way Joe Biden never gave interviews and he still won, the Democrats think they could do that with Kamala.
But he didn't win.
Wow. He
But
became
Yeah,
president.
it's much harder to cheat this time because
that's right.
they don't have COVID to use.
Yeah.
Not only that, they lost. Oh, who was it today that's backing Trump? The guy that used to own PayPal, and he always gave money to the Democrats and backed the Democrats.
Yeah.
And it was on Twitter today, and it was also on the Post that he turned around and is backing Trump.
Really?
Yes.
Well, they got a lot of very powerful people, and Trump didn't have the backing of Twitter last time.
Yeah,
Right.
and I think that guy is even that's his brother, I think. The PayPal guy, I think that's
Right.
Elon's brother.
Yep. He's backing Trump.
Are you curious? Wait a minute. The PayPal guy is Elon Musk's brother?
I think that's him. Let me double check. I think that's
I
his.
don't think so.
But I know he's a big name, and he's back. He used to own PayPal, and then whoever took it over took it over. But he's backing Trump.
Remember the man that used to own Overstock?
Yes.
What happened? Remember something big happened with him?
I don't
He got in
remember what.
some kind of trouble. Do you remember that, Lee? Overstock.com?
Of who?
Overstock.com. Remember the owner got in trouble?
Oh, that's that guy, that Greek guy.
The
He had the
what?
show on TV. He owns Overstock.com.
Yeah, but something happened to him. He ended up getting in some kind of trouble. I can't think.
Yeah, I seen him on a commercial recently. I didn't see him in a long time.
Yeah, yeah.
And Angel, did you see what Facebook did?
No.
Zuckerberg came out on Twitter turning around and saying that he will now allow all the Trump political stuff up there, pro-Trump, because he got in trouble for the last time with everything being pro-Dem.
He said so. He admitted to not allowing Trump
Yes.
stuff on Facebook.
Yep, he was called before Congress, I believe.
Yeah,
Or
but see, he came out last week and he said he was talking good about Trump, and he got a lot of blowback from that too.
uh-huh.
When Trump got shot.
Who?
Well, you
Who?
know,
Zuckerberg?
Yep.
you know what's happening?
He's talking about good about Trump.
Yeah, he was. Angel, are you watching TV at all?
No. I watched Coco Melon.
Oh
Angel, I
God.
caught it on, where did I catch it? I caught it on Twitter. I caught the article in the Post, and also Dan Bongino said something because I watch him on Rumble, and
No,
said
he
something
didn't.
about it.
Dubs is saying Zuckerberg said he's endorsing Trump.
What's that?
Dubs is saying that Zuckerberg said he's endorsing Trump.
He might be, because let me tell you something. Some of them are afraid of losing their bank accounts.
That's true.
What?
His name is Kimball. It's Kimball Musk, also invested in his brother's online financial services firm X, which merged with PayPal.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay. So
Elon Musk said it on Joe Rogan. Zuck said he's
Well,
endorsing
you know who
Trump.
Zuckerberg's best friend is, right?
Who?
Dana White.
Uh-huh. And we know who Dana White's
Yeah,
backing.
yeah. Because Zuckerberg, he just got a purple belt, and he's a real purple belt in jiu-jitsu. He works out with the UFC fighters now.
And he's best friends with Dana White?
Oh yeah, he's always at the UFC events, sitting right next to Dana. Always.
So he's gonna. Is he really endorse? Is he
I have no
going?
idea. I'm not sure about that, but if he does, I believe that he wants Trump to win, but he's not. He might not be blasting it, but I believe that he does want him to win. And I have noticed, though, Facebook hasn't blocked anything I put up politically, and I've been putting up a lot of political stuff. And last cycle, they blocked everything I put up.
Really? Yeah, yeah. And I know Lewis used to get banned. Oh my God.
I didn't get banned for putting up the scarecrow with Biden's face.
Oh, there goes the neighborhood.
Maz is here. Hello, Maz.
Hello, Maz.
Hi, Maz.
Maz is a Trump supporter too.
Yeah, I know.
He doesn't want nobody to know, so we can't tell nobody, Angel.
How do you know he doesn't want anybody to know?
Because he's in the entertainment business.
I can't.
He's an entertainer. He hangs around with entertainers.
He doesn't care whoever knows anything. He doesn't care.
Nope.
Well, Lee, since the last time you've been around, I've been getting in trouble lately.
Doing what?
I've been watching the Tates, and it's driving Angel crazy.
It's driving me crazy.
Kids started to bother Carol too. I said that I think women shouldn't vote.
Oh, it's the worst thing that ever happened to this country.
Oh my God.
He gets it.
Yep, it's the truth.
No, listen.
No, Angel, you voted for Obama. What are you talking about? Don't even go
problem. Please, I voted for Obama one time.
That's enough. That says it all.
Listen, I lost my whole train of thought, just so you know that.
No, her problem is that she's being brainwashed by the Tates.
What tape? What tape? She's not being brave. She's
The
right
Tate
though.
brothers,
Angel,
the misogynist Tates.
They're not misogynist. Andrew
Oh
Tate.
my God.
what's
Yes, they are.
what's the tapes?
Tate.
Andrew Tate and his brother.
Oh, they're great guys.
Oh
Are you
my
kidding me?
God.
Yeah,
Thank you, Lee.
yeah, of
Thank
course.
you.
Yeah. If
Lee,
you can,
Mikey was
if people don't like that,
Mikey was high.
once again, all that stuff all that stuff being said about the Tates is all lies. Just like it is about Trump, just like it is about all these. This is what they do. These are campaigns. If those guys were so guilty, they would be in prison right now. They're not going to
They
prison.
they feel that women belong in the kitchen.
And what are they doing wrong though?
Oh my God,
Oh,
Marla.
you male chauvinist.
Oh my
It's not male
God.
chauvinist, but Marla's right though. It's it's
Trying to tell them, Lee.
yeah,
I
yeah.
would
Marla's
look.
right though. It's the woman's vote that has changed the climate of America and the direction it is going now. Whether you
Oh
like that or
my
not, it is the
God.
white woman's vote.
Oh, it's not the black women's vote. It's
Thank
just the
you,
white
Angel.
woman's vote.
Mostly
I didn't say
Oh my
because it's easy to
God.
brainwash them. Oh, did you see that thing they had? 200 liberal white women for did you see them idiots?
No.
They had that big radio call for and they were saying we have the power. White women can get this woman in office. Did you see that?
Oh, come on, Lee. Let me tell you something. My husband, there's nobody more liberal than my freaking husband. And the battles we get into. And I turned around and told him, because the one statement I couldn't stand that they made politically was that women listen to their husbands and vote the way their husbands want them to. And that's a total crock of
Most
crap.
women don't have husbands anymore.
I don't know one woman in my family who would vote what her husband wants her to vote.
Exactly.
Thank
No,
you, Angel.
it should be that way. You know,
No, it shouldn't.
you should. You should be able to smack your wife in the head and tell her, "Look, getting that vote, and this is what you pull."
Yeah,
You
my
sick
husband ever
bastard.
smacked me in the head. Forget about it.
See, Marla's sitting there going, uh-huh. He's right. He's
You know,
right.
you know what? You know what? Sometimes I don't agree with Marla, but Marla's absolutely right on
Oh
this.
my God. I would like to see a man smack me in my head and tell me how to
So would
vote.
I. The last one that tried got the bat.
Yeah.
Hey, it's like Sean Connery says: every woman needs a good smack every once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Marla's
Love
sitting
him,
there going,
Angel.
he's right. He's right. He's right.
Okay, Molly, you feel that way. So the next time I see Kevin, I'm going to tell him smack you in the back of the head. Let me know how it works out.
Here's what it is: women vote with their heart, men vote with their brain.
No, I
And
vote with
that's all I
common
said.
True.
sense
That's
and my
exactly what I
brain.
said, Lee. I said
It's an
women are
emotional
more
thing.
emotional, men
Yes,
are
they're
more
emotional.
logical.
They're like, oh, look at you, look how smart.
Okay. Let me
Like,
ask you.
like they're
Marla,
all willing to.
are you voting, Marla?
Of course. And I'm going to
Okay.
prove myself right because I'm going to vote with my emotions. And my emotions are telling me that Trump is the guy to save this country. That's an
Okay.
emotional, you couldn't talk me out of it. It's Trump
Now,
all the way for
How
me.
is that emotional?
Because I'm doing it purely off of I'm sick of what I see them do to him. We don't
Yeah,
even have to get into they stole the election. We
yeah.
shouldn't even be here. We won't even get into that. I'm going pure off emotion. Just I'm
Well,
sick
you know,
of
it should be
seeing
like
what's
the
going on.
'50s when women were miserable and unhappy. They hated their husband, but they knew their place.
yeah, right. What are we, slaves?
Oh my
Let me tell you
God.
something. The reason I'm voting for Trump is because when he was in office, we had peace, we had a good economy, the border was starting to get under control, and we didn't have and we had no wars. It
And
has
Carol,
gas
nothing
was
to do
Carol,
with
so
did you
much
use?
emotional.
Let me ask you a question, Carol. Did you used to vote Democratic?
At one point, the last person, let me see.
Obama.
No, I didn't vote for Obama. I refused to vote for Obama.
I voted for Obama one time.
And you voted for Como and Kerry.
No, I never voted for
No.
them.
Yeah,
No,
and look
never.
at you know something. The
I
saddest
don't
thing,
like the
the
Cuomo.
saddest thing you could see is go upstate New York and look at every one of those cities. They're destroyed because of those people being in office. Every business moved out of New York State. They don't even want any part of New York State. I remember when I was a kid growing up, New York State was like the best state in the country by far. Now it's the worst state in the country.
The
It's not the
only
worst.
Cuomo
Oh, it's the worst. It's the worst.
the only Cuomo I ever voted for was the father, mercy on his soul, because he was way better
Yeah,
than his
everybody
Yeah. Oh,
liked
son.
he
him.
was an evil piece of crap
Everybody
there.
liked
He was.
Mario
Oh,
Cuomo.
nobody who liked him.
Everybody liked him.
Oh, he's the
You know
one.
what? I have a picture.
He's the
I have
he's the
this.
he's the one that started all the high taxes on the corporations and drove them out of the state of New York. Angel, the father.
I have a picture of my brother Peter with Mario
Oh, see, the
Cuomo
Gottis,
when
they
he was
loved him.
little. When he was little, I got Peter with
What
Mario
Italians didn't
Cuomo.
know any better. They all voted Democratic.
And after that, when I was in New York, I voted for Pataki. So, no, I've always split my ticket
There's no such thing as
generally.
splitting. You can't vote
Yes,
for a
there
liberal. You
is.
can't vote for a Democrat.
No, I won't vote now for a Democrat. Forget it.
They're all the same. They're all the same. They want the worst for this country.
I don't understand why they want to like flood the border.
Because
I
they
don't
want to
get
win
it.
every election. They want to take over an entire government. They want to take all our resources here and send them to other countries. They literally want to destroy this country. They're socialists. That's what they are. They're socialists now. There's no such thing as the old Democrat anymore. He's a socialist.
But what do they gain out of destroying our country?
They're because they're trained in school to hate this country by whack job professors. All these people being educated in school now. Look what they're doing in school. Did you see at school? Did you see at Harvard? They took down the American flag and put up a Palestinian flag.
Yes, I saw that.
Think about that.
The
Right on
college did
campus.
it? The college or the students?
The students, not the college, the students.
Okay, so did the college come back out and put the American
No, they're
flag
the ones
back
that
up?
no, they're the ones that taught these kids to be like this, Angel.
Oh, that's sad.
Look at what they did to the monuments in Washington the other day with spraying Hamas with red spray paint that they can't even get off half these monuments now.
All that stuff they did in Washington, that stuff should have been cleaned up the next day, and it's still on that stuff.
That's right.
They could have cleaned that up. They
And
didn't clean that up. You know what they should have done? They should have went down there with some National Guards with machine guns and started shooting. That's what they should
Oh
have
my
done.
God.
not only that, they arrested them all, and then the next day they were all let go.
They didn't arrest them all. They arrested a handful of them. They arrested like 100 of several, and and then on the news, what do they say? Only a couple of them were starting. Every one of them bastards. They should. I'm telling you, the only way you could stop that in this country is by being brutal.
I used to get like really upset watching the news, and I just said, you know what, I'm not doing it anymore. Not watching the news anymore. So I don't know
I watch
any
the
of
news
this
on. I
stuff.
watch the news on YouTube. I watch what I
Yeah,
want to
I
watch.
watch what I want to watch. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
watch it because I'm getting nervous now because, like, they have. You see, this is what they don't report on the local news or anything, like with the Russian warships that are in Cuba with their stuff pointed at Miami.
With the
uh,
yeah. But that's
Okay.
been going on for a long time now.
I'm not worried about the Russians.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm not worried about the Russians.
I'm worried about the
That's all a
Russians
bunch of
and
propaganda. That whole Russian thing's a bunch of propaganda.
what
I'm
about
not
the
worried.
Russian and Chinese hooking up together?
Those are the ones
That's
I'm worried about,
scary.
The Chinese, yeah.
without a doubt.
I'm
That's
not worried
scary.
about Russia.
We get all our Russian prostitutes from Russia, so we got to give them a slack.
Oh my God.
They got some hot prostitutes.
He's so sick.
You know,
He's
there's a
really
lot that
sick.
goes on that they hide, and it's not right.
As long as they don't hide their prostitutes.
Oh my God.
Them Chinese prostitutes look like they don't eat enough.
Oh my God. Nicole, you're sick. They're crazy. I can't take him. I can't believe you actually think the way that you do. Marla, you're disgraceful.
Now, Marla's right. She is so right about this. It's I'm sorry, it's the female vote that has destroyed or has destroyed the structure of this country.
I can't believe you're actually saying things like this and getting away with it.
Well, it's the truth.
It's not the truth.
Yes, it is, Angel.
No.
That includes I got sisters that voted for Obama. Why would the fuck would they vote for Obama? Some guy that never had a job in his life, a politician.
I really liked Obama, to be
Yeah, no,
honest.
you liked what they gave you on TV, how they when they brainwashed you with him. Oh, look how great he is! He's such a great man.
I'll tell you when I didn't like him is when my son was really upset because the 4 cops died, and Obama gave some kind of a really ridiculous speech, and that I thought was so wrong.
You know what did it for me?
He gave the pallets of money, to whoever he gave it to. What was it, Iran or Iraq?
What did it for me was the way the housing market crashed, and he turned around and bailed out the banks and Fannie Mae and Sally Mae that caused it.
Yeah, well, didn't he have to do that?
No, because
No,
Sally Mae. Thank you, Lee.
no,
Sally Mae and Fannie Mae. They should have never even. They
the
shouldn't
only
even
reason they bailed those
exist.
banks out is because they had stock in those banks. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
They had
Meanwhile,
they owned options in those banks and everything. What they did is they were all those politicians, those banks. They all were together, ripping off our country together. And then what do? They used the people's money to bail out the banks that they used to rob the country. Think about that.
Didn't he bail out the car industry too?
And they should have never bailed them out.
Why shouldn't they have bailed them out?
Because it's their companies, it's their job. If you run a bad company, why should the government bail you out?
Mm.
they bailed out their pet projects. Put it that way.
Okay.
Would it have sucked for people a little bit? Yeah, but so these companies think every time they do something wrong, they're going to get bailed out.
That's the truth. What did I see? One of the banks the other day now are going back to, I think it was Bank of America. I could be wrong. They're going back to the no income proof for a mortgage. Come on.
Wait, what? How could they do that?
That's what caused the housing crisis.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but I'll give you an example. When I moved here to this little town, there were no houses, and I notice now there's like 3 or 4 houses that are for sale on every block. The housing market has crashed. The housing market's crashed. Nobody has money to buy houses right now.
I don't know. My son just bought a house. My nephew just bought a house. And not cheap houses either.
Yeah, that's because they found them duffel bags.
Yeah, that's not true. That's because they work their asses off. And I heard somebody on the other side there said that no Gotti has a city job. Yeah, you're wrong. You're wrong. And their last name is Gotti, and they have a city job, and they just bought a house. But anyway, uh, today you can't buy a house if both people, if the couple both don't work, they don't have jobs. My daughter-in-law, my son has a job, she has a business and a job,
Well,
and
that's
that's
what
how
it.
you got to break your ass to own a
Yeah,
house
but that's the
today.
thing, Angel. Most women aren't married anymore, and those are the one. So you're talking about people that are married. They have double incomes coming in and stuff.
Yeah,
Most
well,
people are single now. They don't want people getting married anymore.
oh,
They don't
that's
want
crazy.
people having children anymore either.
Hmm.
It's
Wow.
sad. I'm telling you, something better happen in November, or this country is gone.
It's already gone. It's too late.
I don't know.
The whole
And my
country, the
son is
whole
in the
it is
union.
the whole world's gone. It's done. But this is what happens all the time in society. You have evil people running things. But here's the worst thing now is though. I'll give you an example. Remember that company that they said they were changing their software, and half the planes went down and everything. People were stranded at
Oh yeah,
airports and
yeah,
stuff.
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
I believe that they did that as a test run because they could do that at any time. And when they do that, it's going to start riots in all the street. Okay, picture this. All
Oh,
of a
don't
sudden,
scare me.
all the banks in America, all over the world, shut down, and people can't get their money out of the banks. What's going to happen?
They're gonna start robbing each other.
They're going to riot. They're going to riot in the street, and that's what
They're
they
Why
gonna,
want.
riot?
Huh?
or they're gonna,
Why?
They're going to
or they,
riot in the street and burn down everything.
mm-hmm.
And that's what they want. They want to. They want a civil war in this country. They want us being angry, mean. Uh, uh, Look how easy it is. Remember how many people got arrested back in the day for being running gambling and Shylock and stuff. Now you can go on TV and you can bet anytime. You can go on your phone and you can lay a bet like it's nothing. So you have
Yeah.
all these people now that are addicted to gambling, worse than ever.
And
All
look
our
in the
addictions. You got drugs coming across the border.
right. Thank
All
you.
addictions. They want us addicted to something. They want us in poor health. They want us taking medication. That's what they want because that makes a weak person. Those are people that cannot fight back.
Did you
Wow.
notice in New York they have all those booths now where they hand out needles and stuff and let them go in and shoot up?
Oh, sure. They want everybody doing that.
Okay.
They have that
Meanwhile,
in New York now?
yes. And they say, oh, it's safer because they won't get sick. Oh, really? With the fentanyl and everything else out there. Yeah, okay.
I think that they're letting the fentanyl come in here because they wanna
Of
they don't
course
care
they are.
yeah, they don't care if these people die. They don't care if people
They
who take
want
drugs
people.
die.
They want people high. If you're high and addicted to something, you're not going to fight back.
Hey Margaret Hunter, how are you? I just really believe that they don't care if drug addicts die.
No, Angel, it's being done with a plan. This is planned.
Do you know, I've said this before, Angel. Back in the 60s, when Khrushchev was president of Russia and the Bay of Pigs and all that was going on with
Yeah.
Cuba and Russia, Khrushchev turned around and told them, we don't have to do anything to the United States. And somebody said to him, why? He says, because the United States is going to destroy themselves through their youth.
Yeah, or Saul Alinsky, who he was a socialist. All these Democratic politicians coming in are big fans of Saul Alinsky, and Saul Alinsky says, "How do you destroy America? You destroy America from within." And
That's
that means
right.
And that's what they're doing. They're destroying America from within.
Sad.
And people don't want to hear. It's like my sisters got mad at me because I said if Trump wins, so what? It's just a band-aid. That's all it is. It's a band-aid.
It's a
Why
band-aid.
they
but
get mad at you?
Because they don't want to hear that. They want to hear that Trump's going to come in and say, no, it's too late. It's too late. Everything they've
Well,
done, you can't reverse what they've done.
maybe if Trump gets in and then Vance runs for and is lucky enough to get 2 terms, maybe we can do something. I'm not saying it's going to go.
Who's going to let him?
back.
No one's going to let him do anything. He's going to need the Senate and he's going to need
So how do
Congress.
you know he's not going to get that?
He had that last time and they didn't work with him. They don't want to work with him. They're rhinos, Angel. They're rhinos.
Hey, Robert Urich, how are you? Mustang Mike, I never heard of that before. Angel, my cat is pooping on the couch after 2 years of using the litter box. Any advice? I don't know. I have no idea.
Yes, I got some advice. Put the litter. Just instead of using a litter box, just pour the litter on the couch.
No. Take him to the vet. There might be something wrong.
Oh, look at this. Carol knows. Take your cat to the vet.
That's right, because I had 2 cats and my Casey was going around urinating wherever and going wherever, and I took her to the vet. It was a good thing I did, and I wound up losing her 3 days later.
Oh, shoot.
So, and then 6 months later, my boy cat, Ty, died. So, if I were him, I'd get the cat to the vet right away.
I
Oh,
agree to when
Mustang
I joke
Mike.
around, but you're absolutely right, Carol.
Yeah, Mustang Mike, take your cat to the vet and then let us know what happened. Oh, that's sad. I hate to hear that. But wait, so your sisters are now voting for Trump? Lee?
No, they were always going to vote for Trump.
Oh, because you said they voted for Obama.
No, one sister did, not the other one, not the smart ones. That was the dumb one.
So you don't think that? Listen, if Trump gets in, and first of all, any president who gets in, and then you have the opposite in the House and the Senate, nothing's ever going to get done.
But there's already even if the House and the Senate was Republican, it doesn't matter because half those Republicans are rhinos, Angel.
Oh, you're just like doom and gloom.
It
Lee.
is doom and gloom. It is doom and gloom, Angel.
I don't want to hear things like that when I have grandchildren.
Well, they got send them back.
I can't send them back.
Wait a minute. You've got some good ones in there, like Jim Jordan and them.
It doesn't, as long as you have the old timers.
Jim Jordan.
As long as you have the old timers in there, it's not going to change. You got the Mitch McConnells.
Oh, how cute!
Look at
And
babies
you got to remember
for Trump.
all those Republicans that are in there. They hate Trump. They don't like Trump.
Well, McConnell isn't coming back. I heard he's retiring. Whatever.
Yeah, but look who's going to take his place.
Well, they got to get rid of the Romneys, and I know.
Let me get this off.
Beautiful picture.
You like that? You know who made this for me? Who made this for us was Mob Talk Radio. He made that one for me. But go ahead.
But they have to get rid of people like McConnell, Romney, a lot of them. He's right on that.
It goes deeper than that.
Oh, no, I know. I'm saying people like that.
Scalise, all those guys.
Oh, yeah. How is Scalise? What's going on with him?
I have no idea. I know that.
Yeah, I have no idea either. I haven't been following it.
But I know that he's a rhino.
Yeah, but he likes Trump.
Angel, he doesn't like Trump. He pretends he likes Trump.
Oh,
Wait
I
a
can't
minute.
take you.
Wasn't Scalise one that was shot on the baseball field?
Shot on the baseball field. Yeah. How about Rand Paul? He likes Trump.
Not really, Angel.
Eh.
Come on, Trump was making fun of him during the debates and making fun of the way he looked and everything.
All these people like Trump better than they like Kamala.
I'm not sure about that.
Oh
A
shoot.
a lot of these Republicans wouldn't mind having her in office because then it'd be the same thing. Nothing changes. See, I'll give you an example. Like the first thing that Trump said, the first thing he's going to do is close the border down. But he tried that in his last term, and he couldn't shut it down because right away the Democrats took him to court, and they won in court.
Yeah.
And see what Trump should do when he comes in office. He should say he's the head of the army, the military.
Lee, we can't hear you. Lee, you're breaking up.
I can't hear him at all, Angel.
Yeah, I don't hear him either.
Yep. That's probably intentional. they're shutting they're shutting him down intentionally.
No. Lee Cole, we cannot hear you. I don't know. I think that if even if okay, so we have the House, right? We don't have the Senate.
I think we're going to get the Senate this time.
Who's running? Does anybody know?
Let me see. In my state, I think it's McCormick. Oh no, McCormick is running against Bob Casey. See, there's two here I want to get rid of. Casey is one, and in Pike County, I want to get rid of Cartwright over there.
CIA is blocking Lee's cell phone transmission. And thank you, Robert. That's my baby girl. That's my little baby girl. I tried to put the video in there of Emma before, but it wouldn't let me. I don't know what the heck is going on with that. Oh, that's so sad about your cat. What's this? Hold on.
If he gets the cat to the vet will figure it out. I mean, it could be something too. It could be spiteful. I mean, there's a million and one things with cats.
He said, "Good night, Angel. My phone died. It is getting late. Yeah, it is.
It is. It's 3:20.
I know. Well, thank God I don't have to. I don't have them until 4 o'clock, so I'm good.
Oh, thank God for that.
Yeah,
right?
you're not kidding. I'm going to take my vet. Oh, good. Take her to the vet. Is it a boy or a girl? What Trump should do once in office is use the military to watch the border. If the establishment blocks him, Trump can issue an executive order.
That's right. I mean, look how
Yeah,
many.
that's what I don't understand. Why he didn't use the military? You know, the last time, why didn't he use the military?
I don't know. Okay, Mike said his cat is a girl. Get her to the vet.
Okay. What's that other thing that cats get? Crystals.
They get all different things. See, what I did with my cats was, remember when those new litter boxes came out where you don't have to change the litter?
Yeah.
I went and I bought those. And they were great because you just pulled out the box, put the cover on, and threw it out.
Yeah.
It was easy. But something with my cats, I don't know, with Casey, with the female cat, I don't know
National
what the
Guard.
heck happened. I really don't. But with Ty, the boy cat, he always looked heavy. I mean, this cat, I love the death out of this cat. because he was so friendly and everything.
Yeah.
And I would pick him up and he would jump on my lap and stuff. Well, my daughter went to take him to the vet because I said to her, listen, he doesn't look right. Take him to the vet for me. So she took him to the vet and she called me up in tears. And I said, what's the matter? And she goes, Mom, they said he's only 7 pounds, that all that heaviness was his fur. She says, and he's got some kind of cancer and he's blind. She says, they're telling me to put him down.
When a vet tells you to put an animal down, you put the animal down.
That's what we did. And with
Yeah.
Casey, that's why I said to my husband, I don't want no more pets. With Casey, I found her in the basement and she was gone. And I said, no, I can't deal with this no more. You know, it's hard, Angel. You know that.
It's very, very hard. I'm telling you. Believe me, I know. I don't want any more dogs. My daughter has her 2 dogs, and that's it. I don't want any more dogs.
My
Ever
granddaughter
again.
fell in love with my dog, with the pit bull, Maya. So my daughter says to me, Mom, can we take Maya? I said, go ahead. You know, if it's going to make Athena happy, go ahead. Well, now I'm getting nervous because Maya's 10 years old. I mean, she's healthy, but I'm getting nervous because I'm telling my daughter, keep bringing her for her vet checkups, you know, keep up to
Yeah.
date on everything because pit bulls don't really last that long. You know, I said, so she's getting older and just take her and keep getting her checked to make sure nothing's wrong. Because
It's hard.
Yeah, that's going to destroy my granddaughter. I already know it. Because my granddaughter's trying to talk me into getting a little dog, and I was like, nope, nothing. I don't want to.
See, it's hard because, like, say the cats. Now, the cats outside, like, I can't even go away because I don't have anybody who's going to feed them.
Right.
You know, I don't have anybody who's going to, I mean, my neighbor, yeah, but they're not going to feed the one in the yard. Like, every day I go out there and every morning I clean that litter box every single morning. And nobody's going to do that. I I feed him twice a day. No one's going to come here and do that. It's hard.
I know. When I
And this cat is so feral. He won't let me anywhere near him.
You
So
want to
I
know?
don't know if this cat ever gets sick. I was thinking about that today. Like the cat threw up yesterday and he leaves it so that I could see it right in a spot where I could see it. So like I washed it away and when I left and I turned around and looked back, he was looking at it like, where did it go?
You see, Angel, with Casey, she was feral, right? And we
Yeah.
got her as a kitten. I think she was abused, but it took her 3 years before she would come near me. And I'm the one that fed her, you know, everything. Took her 3 years. It took her 4.5 years to go near my husband. And anytime a stranger would come in the house, she'd run for the basement. She wouldn't come up. Whereas the boy cat would come up no matter who was here. Didn't care.
Carol, I'm feeding this cat 11 years.
Have you ever tried to get him or her to come near you?
He would never. He would never.
You know how I got Casey to come near me? I got one of these toys that was like on a stick, like one of these feather toys or something.
Yeah, I had that for him too. In fact, you know what? I ended up like just sticking it inside the thing and he don't even go anywhere near it.
This cat will not come anywhere near me. And you know what like bothers me is that he'll see me coming, he sees me coming towards him and he'll run and hide. And I get in there and I'm like, "Hey, little man." I call him little man. And I'm like, "Where are you? Like, are you serious?" I talk to this cat. I tell him, "Are you serious? Uh, when would I ever hurt you? Why are you hiding?" We go through this every day.
Oh,
I
boy.
talk to him. I'm like, "Hi, little man. Here's your treats. Here's your food. Here's your what? I get my
Oh,
water."
maybe he's afraid you're going to let him out of there?
I don't know, but I told I struggled with that. Do I let him go? What do I do? And then two times that gate was open and he never went anywhere. So I figured, oh, well, he likes it there.
Well, the way you treat him, no, I wouldn't go either, Angel. I mean, think about
Yeah.
it.
Well, I'm just afraid like he would get killed.
The only thing I can say is I know they have vets that come to the house. So if you get a feeling that the cat is sick, just have the vet go in there.
I don't know if I'd ever get a vet in there. Vets don't make house calls.
They do up here.
Oh, they do?
Yep. In fact, well, I'm even luckier because the girl that lives across from me, she's a homeowner. She works for a vet's office. And she's got a way with animals unbelievable. And I call her over and she comes, you know, and she tells me right away with the cats that she told me they have to go into the office or they have to do this or that. And if my daughter misses like a shot from the dog or anything, she calls me right up and tells me, tell her to get Maya in.
Brian, I know you take care of feral cats too, so you're gonna have to tell me who I could ever come. I mean, who I could ever get to come here and take him and trap him. Because I don't know how the other cat that was with him, there was a different type of cat. He would come to me, he would let me pet him. He was so beautiful, so lovable. This one won't ever let me near him. Never. Yeah, vets will make. I don't care if it's expensive. Vets will make house calls, but it's expensive. But this cat is outside in in the catio. I don't know how would he get him if he's inside one of his houses.
The vets will find a way.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna have to let me know, Brian, because you're not far from me. You're gonna have to let me know if you have a vet that makes house calls.
Oh, Angel, how's number one doing?
Oh, she's good. She's
Oh,
good.
okay.
Yeah, she's good.
I haven't texted her in a while. I gotta text her or call her.
Yeah, no, she's good. Everything's okay. I was explaining to Teresa that I can't make plans yet, especially on a Saturday because I have the baby
Right.
till late. But the thing is that a week from today, today's Thursday, right?
Right.
Yeah, a week from today, I go to the hand surgeon.
Right.
So as soon as I know what's going to be like if they have to do the surgery or whatever,
Right.
then my daughter's going to take her vacation, and then because I can't take care of the baby, so she's going to take her vacation, and then we can all get together.
Okay, were you all getting together at number ones or
Yeah,
what? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. So that's why I have to wait until I see what happens next Thursday.
You
I don't
How
know.
are
What
you?
do they do? What do they do for carpal tunnel? I don't know.
Oh, I don't. My girlfriend, not my girlfriend, but a woman that lives here. She's been here. Let me see. She's in her 80s now. She had carpal tunnel, and they did the surgery in the office. Whatever. I
Yeah.
think she wore a brace for a day or two, and she was fine after
Oh,
that.
and then that's it?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, but I can hold the baby and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh,
Why can't
okay.
you hold the baby?
I don't know if my hand is I don't know. I don't know anything about it yet. I'll find out on Thursday. I don't know what they do for you.
You'll find out. They'll explain everything to
Yeah.
you. I go, what, next Thursday for my blood work. Let's see how that comes out.
Oh, okay. Perry, you asked me a question about the A1C, and it's high. It was 9 point something. I wrote it down somewhere. It's 9 point something, and that's why she gave me the Manjaro, because my A1C is still very high. And she gave me this other medication to take with the metformin, but it destroys my stomach. It's like does a number on my stomach. So every medication that I take is not good for my stomach. So that's why she gave me that Manjaro. And so far it's okay. I don't have any problems.
What
None.
did it?
But what?
Yeah, good. No, what are they talking about? Nick Romano was blocked. He wasn't blocked in here.
Um, Nick Romano. I don't want to be in the middle of this war that's going
Oh,
on with
okay.
all
I
of
got
them.
it.
I don't want to be involved in all of that.
Neither
And
do I.
and then they were saying that Nick Romano did revenge porn. I don't want any part of that.
Oh, no.
You know, I got into it with the UK guy because of revenge porn, and if he did revenge porn, I don't just don't want any problems. I'm
No, I
tired of people, and
agree.
then people fight with me and start going after my family because they don't like who comes in here and is in my I just don't want the fighting anymore. I don't want any fighting. I'm sick of the fighting.
How are you? You're not blocked because we see your comments, so
We
cut it.
see you right there. Who is that? That's
I
him,
have
right?
no idea who that is.
Okay. Nick, did you do revenge porn on that woman?
It might be because Brian G is saying, hey, Nick, lol.
Okay, well, did you post naked pictures of the woman? Oh, he's saying no, he didn't.
No, what I see is LMAO, no problem, Angel. I
No,
understand.
he just posted no angel.
Oh, okay.
She gave out pictures to half the internet. But did everybody post them or just you? She gave out pictures to half the internet. Yeah, but did you post them?
Did you
Did you
repost them?
Yeah, did you post her pictures? That's all I'm asking. Could have been anyone. I don't know. She's not answering me. I'm just asking, Nick, did you post the pictures of her?
If he doesn't answer you, that means you're getting your answer, Angel. You know, hon?
Yeah. I just don't want to fight with people. Like
No, I
there's
agree.
finally like some kind of peace going on right now, and I never posted any naked pictures. Oh, okay. All right, so he said he never posted them. I don't know why they're saying that you did.
Oh. There's an answer
Uh,
to that. Consider the
Robert says, stay
source.
away from all
pizza, pasta, potatoes, sugar. Try a teaspoon of apple cider vinegar in the morning and a teaspoon at night. You will have a lower A1C. Drink flavored seltzer afterwards. Let me see what you're saying here. Angel, stay away from all. I don't eat pizza. I don't eat pasta. I don't eat potatoes. And I don't have sugar. Try a teaspoon of apple cider vinegar in the morning and a teaspoon at night. You know what? I'm going to try that.
Yeah, I
Apple
think
cider
I will
vinegar.
too.
Yeah. They just hate me. They are jealous of me. Ask Angela and Maureen. Try probiotics. You need to get good gut bacteria. Yeah, that I know. I eat a yogurt every morning. Isn't that good?
Yeah, I do too.
You do too? I eat, you know what I eat? What's it called? Ratio. It's it doesn't have sugar in it. Ratio yogurt. It's so good. I love it.
I
You
eat
can't.
the Greek yogurt that
You
has zero everything.
let me show you. Let me show you this. Hold on. Here it is. Hold on. Ratio yogurt. Let's see. Which is the one? Oh yeah, I get it from Walmart. I love it.
That's where you get it at Walmart?
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna show you which one it is.
Okay.
Hold on. I can't believe we're still on. I can't believe people are still here with us. Okay, can you see?
Yes.
Okay, this is the one I get. This right here, the keto, and
Uh-huh.
this one.
Okay.
It has the little like granola nutty stuff on top, and you put it in. I love this. This stuff is so good.
Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get some.
keto. Try that.
I'm gonna.
It has granola. Let me see.
I like granola.
Yeah, it only has 2 grams of sugar. It's keto friendly. But that's the one I like right there, the vanilla.
Oh, you're like me with the vanilla, because my breakfast, my husband laughs at me, is yogurt and a banana.
Oh, see, I can't have the banana.
Well, my doctor has me on it because sometimes I used to get bad leg cramps. So she told me eat a banana every morning, and then she has me on this natural K plus D dot because the K controls the cramps or something. So
I
that's what
don't
I've been
know.
doing, and I've been fine. Um,
I'm gonna try that, Robin. I love the apple cider vinegar, and I used to put it with Mio and water. I'm sorry, Carol. Go ahead.
no, so that's what I've been doing. What she told me to do. And I'm going to try the apple cider vinegar because I know when I go for my blood, she's going to yell about my AC because I've been cheating.
Um.
Well, when
Well,
I get upset and stressed,
yes,
that's
I
what I
know.
do.
I know. Um. Potassium. Listen, bananas are very, very good for you. Bananas. Remember we used to tell everybody eat a banana because it's like a natural. Oh, I'm tired, so I can't think of the
You
word. What am I?
mean to make you happy?
Yes.
Well, then I need to eat a whole bunch of them.
It's like they say it's very, very good for your brain.
Yeah.
Marla, you still there? I think Marla fell
All,
asleep.
she probably did.
I think Marla must have. How many hours? We're on 6.5 hours.
Flowers.
It's
Yep.
almost 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
Bananas
God.
still high in sugar. Yeah, they are.
That's the only reason why I had to stop eating them. I love bananas, but I can't.
No, I can't either. But I eat it because I have to. And what else? Oh, for lunch I'll have a salad or something.
Yeah.
And then for dinner, my husband laughs because he says, "You eat like a bird," because I portion everything out. And I said to him, "Well, that's the way I like to eat. I love vegetables, and I'm very big on the broccoli rabe and things like that. And I'll sit there and eat a whole plate of vegetables. It don't bother me."
See, me too. I love vegetables. I
Mm-hmm.
love vegetables and I love fruit. I miss fruit so much.
So do
Oh, I
I.
love watermelon.
I got a whole watermelon downstairs, and I told my daughter, "Come pick it up and take it home to you and your daughter." I said, "Because I can't have it."
I know. Oh God, I love watermelon.
Yo, you're like me with all of that.
Yeah. You have to see my little vegetable garden outside. I'm growing peppers and they're coming out so nice. The little cherry tomatoes, those are forget it. Delicious. What else do I have out there? A zucchini.
Uh-huh.
My carrots aren't growing. I don't know why. I planted those like a month ago. They're not coming up. I don't know what happened. An eggplant.
You see, this is where I fought with my husband this year, because every year we usually have a garden, and this year he didn't do it. And I usually have the same thing: tomatoes, eggplant, zucchini, cucumbers, peppers.
Yeah, and I have parsley too.
Yeah, well, I've got all the herbs from number one that I planted, and the only thing I had to go out and buy to plant was oregano.
Oh yeah, oregano.
Mm-hmm. Because when I do my sauce, he laughs at me. Everything goes in my sauce. He cracks up. The fresh basil, the fresh oregano. Yeah.
I don't put oregano in my sauce.
Oh, I do.
You do?
Teresa, yeah. Teresa gave me a hint the other day to take the acid out of the tomatoes when I make the sauce with the fresh tomatoes and stuff.
Yeah.
She said a teaspoon of baking soda.
Get out of here.
No, she says it takes all the acid out. You'll see it all come up to the top.
Are you kidding? A teaspoon of baking soda? I gotta try that.
Yep, that's what Teresa
I don't
told
put
me.
sugar in my sauce.
No, I don't either, but I
Yeah.
do use cooking wine.
You
Depending,
do?
yep, depending on the sauce I make, I usually use the red or the white.
Wow.
If it's clams, if I do fresh clams and macaroni, it's the
Yeah, me
white.
too. I use the white, I know.
And in my sauce, I'll put some of the red cooking wine.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hmm.
My husband
Um,
says to me, "You're the only one I know that stands there for 8 hours cooking a sauce." I says, "That's
I do the
because,"
same thing.
I said, "That's because I'm the Italian. That's why." I says, "You Greeks rush everything. I don't."
I think that the longer it cooks, the better it tastes.
Yes.
Yeah, I do. I cook mine for like 6, 7, 8 hours. I do.
Well, it was funny the other day. I went down and I threw the spare ribs at the butcher because I was making a sauce and I was making it with veal and meatballs and sausage, and I wanted the baby back spare ribs in there, right?
Yeah.
And when I got home and I looked at the spare ribs, the SOB gave me the big spare ribs. I went right down the road again, marching down. My husband was laughing. And I said to him, "What kind of shit is this? Don't your people here? I asked for baby pork spare ribs. I didn't ask for large ones."
But like, what's the difference?
I don't like the large ones. I like the
Oh,
baby
okay.
back.
Okay, okay.
So he says, "All right, Carol, I'll get you the baby back." I says, "No, never mind." I says, "You know what you're going to do now?" He said, "What?" I says, "You're going to go in the back and cut me some pork cubes, and I'll use those with the veal and the meatballs and
Really? I never
sausage.
put veal in my sauce.
Yeah, I put veal in there. I put the veal cubes, like the
Really?
stew ones.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I never did that.
Yeah. In fact, I went down and bought veal yesterday. My husband says, "What are you going to make? Another sauce?" And I said, "Oh no." I says, "This time you're going to get veal and peppers."
I love spare ribs in my sauce.
Yes, so do I. They come out so tender.
Yeah, like it pulls right off the bone.
Yep. That's why
Yeah,
I love it.
veal, beef, and pork for meatballs. Yep, we use
Yep.
that.
Mm-hmm.
I use that here.
I do the same thing. And then he laughs at me because when I'm doing the meatballs, he goes to me, "Why do you put cheese in there?" I said, "Because I like the grated cheese."
Me too. Pecorino
Okay.
Romano.
Uh-huh.
That's what I put in.
And then he said to me, "Okay, so you roll the meatballs and then you roll them in flour. Why is that?" I said, "Because when I fry them, when you singe them, I says, this way all the flavor in the meatball stays in there." And sure enough, it does.
I never knew that. I never heard of that.
Yep. I rolled them in flour
Really?
and I, you know, singed them on both sides and then I put them in the sauce and all the flavor stays in the meatballs. He goes, "Wow, you were right." I said, "I know I was right."
Wow.
My grandfather taught me that.
Really? I never
Yeah.
heard of that ever.
Yeah, he came from Naples, and that's how I learned how to cook Italian by watching him. He taught me how to do the fresh pasta fazool, all that stuff.
Wow.
And, I watched him and I learned with him. And then my mother, you know, I picked up recipes that she had. So that's how I learned how to do all that. And then all the Greek recipes when my sister in law was alive, because she was a cook in a restaurant.
Hmm.
I had her teach me all the Greek recipes.
Oh, that's right, because your husband's Greek.
Uh huh. Yeah, Teresa was laughing because on my Instagram, she saw the picture of the pasticcio and she says to me, "Every time I see that picture, I get hungry." She says, "Because I love your pasticcio." And I was laughing.
Aw.
But I told her, I said, "It's a pain in the neck to make. That it's worse than lasagna,
Aw.
you know?
Let me see. I'm looking. I'm looking. I don't see it in here. I don't see it in here. Shoot. Um. Oh no, I don't have it in here. I thought I had a.
What, honey?
No. These are the pictures from the other day with the
Uh,
Patreon. No,
oh,
I thought I
those,
had. Yeah, I thought I had something in here. I don't have it.
no, those pictures were beautiful.
Oh, thank
and
you.
and I was watching and I'm crying at the same time because I'm saying, "Oh my God, she's reliving all these memories."
I know. I know. And let me tell you something. Like that really to hear Casman lying the way he was lying really truly bothered me because I he kept antagonizing me and I kept telling him like I'm telling you right now, leave me alone. Stop bothering me. Leave me alone. And he kept saying, "I'm going after Junior. I'm going in." And I said, you do that and watch what I do. So I didn't want it to get to that, to the point that it got to on here. I didn't want to do that.
But you
I
had
don't want to
to.
do shit like that. I don't. But he kept antagonizing me and antagonizing. And then he went and he did do a number and he lied. So that's it. I got you back. And
No,
so that bothered me so much. And I couldn't sleep. And I says, you know what? That's it. I'm gonna do a Patreon and uh
I'm going to get that off my chest because, you know, they were talking about my father's brothers. You don't even know who my father's brothers are. Like, they didn't even know him. Oh, he never talks about Billy. Yes, he did. He was very proud of my Uncle Billy. Very proud of him. Like, such ass wipes. Really ass wipes. They think
Angel,
that they know my family better than we know my family.
all they're doing is grifting off your family's
Yeah,
name.
exactly.
Okay? It's not bad enough they're all a bunch of freaking rats and backstabbers.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't think the other guy was going to do what he did to Angela, and yet he did it.
Yeah.
Okay? I mean, I was like in shock. I was like, what is it with these people? One minute, you know, you and Angela are the best thing since sliced bread, and the next minute they turn around, they put the knife right in your back.
Yeah. You know, how are you? What's his face? What's his name again? Oh, Nadu. Nadu never had a problem with my brother John or my family until Nadu got mad at me. And then he started like being a bitch and going after my family, going after my brother John especially. Oh, I didn't know about. Yes, you did. You knew everything. Because I got you right here talking about it with FBS. You and FBS were talking. You were saying what a great guy he was, and he did this, and he tricked
That's
the feds.
right.
And then all of a sudden, they got mad at Angel, and no, John Jr.'s a rat. So it's all bullshit. And that other little freak.
Which one?
All he does is the Gotti's this, the Gotti's that, and then meanwhile, all he does is make money off the Gotti's.
Oh, that's what they all do.
Yeah.
You know.
And then and I heard that little the rat said, notice she doesn't talk bad. Everybody wants to know why I don't talk bad about Mikey Scars. I'm gonna tell, and I could say this for the 100th time. First of all, I don't know what Mikey Scars is saying on Patreon because I don't pay to what do you call it? Be a member of his Patreon. I'm not gonna pay $10 a month to somebody who tried to get my brother the electric chair. But I don't go after Mikey Scars because from what I can see, whatever he does on YouTube, I haven't caught him in a lie yet. So the day that he does, if he ever does, say something about my brother that's not true, or my father that's not true, yeah, I will open up my mouth. But right now, he hasn't said anything that I've heard that's not truthful. So what am I going to go after him for?
No, I understand where you're coming from. I just don't watch any of them.
No, Mikey Scars is the only one that I do watch when he's on YouTube. Other than that, no, I don't watch any of those rats. Not one.
Nope.
But idiot wants to know, well, notice she never goes after Mikey Scars. Why? Because Mikey Scars kisses her family's ass. No, that's not true at all. And first of all, you imbeciles, how would you like sitting at he had 5 trials, 4 racketeering trials, and seeing Mikey Scars testified all 4 times and feeling very comfortable doing it? Like, very comfortable sitting back there trying to get my brother life in ADX, Colorado. Not that he was trying to do that. That was A-Light. But still, he knew when he testified for the 4th time that John it was a death penalty case, and then they moved it to life in ADX. So you knew he was facing that, and you came out the 4th time and testified just as good as you did the 1st time.
Mm-hmm.
But what am I going to do? Go after him for what? And I don't go after these people. And then they said that, I said that Anthony Ruggiano is a liar. And, I didn't see any lies. First of all, Howie, don't pretend that you even knew Anthony Ruggiano. Give me a fucking break with you people. And the only thing I said he lied about was that he said that I had a crush on him. And I said he's a fucking liar. I never had a crush on him. And Lewis, first of all, in the looks department and every department, Lewis was 20 times better than him. Anthony Ruggiano was hooked on drugs. Lewis was a different type of person. Lewis was, and Anthony Ruggiano, the first time I ever met him, he was married. He was with his wife. I never had a crush on him. So that's where I said he was a liar. He lied that I had a crush on him. Then he says his son told him I had a crush on him, which I was very close with his son's mother, who was his ex-wife. Why would I ever tell a kid, oh, I had a crush on your father? Well, I'm very close with his mother. So that didn't make sense either. I said he's a liar about that. I said what I said about Anthony Ruggiano is he greatly exaggerates his relationship with my father. And how do I know that? I know that from my family. I know that from my mother. I know that from my brother. I know that from the freaking 4 trials that I sat through. They never called Anthony Ruggiano to testify against my brother. You want to know why? Because they didn't know each other. They didn't know. He didn't know anything about my brother. What do you know? Like basic bullshit? He didn't know anything about my brother John. And then he sits there and he comes out. How he got introduced onto this internet thing on YouTube was that he came out. A-Light was pushing him around. And so he was validating what A-Light said. Oh, A-Light was much tougher than John Jr. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit with you people and your lies. He never was. Listen, you know what bothers me about all these people? Okay.
What, Angel?
I'll tell you what bothers me is that I watched all these people. I watched all people, how they were around my brother and how they were around my father. I've seen it. For all the years I've seen how they kissed my brother's ass, they kissed my father's ass, how they were around them. Nobody ever got out of line. Nobody ever said, like A-Light ever told my brother, yeah, come on, get in the car, we're going for it. No, that's not what happened. Those kind of conversations never happened. A-Light sat there like a little boy, and John Jr. told him, come on, let's get in the car and go. I saw these things. You people don't know about these things. You're listening to somebody who got caught. Every lie he told on that stand, he got caught in a lie. Every juror did not believe him. But no, it's me that's lying. I mean, it's a joke already.
Angel, in my opinion, they're all freaking jokes.
Oh my God. No, she's lying. No, I'm not lying. I don't come out on here and lie. To me, you get caught in a lie, it's humiliating.
It is. It is. Teresa made me laugh yesterday because when we were out at Marla, some people were getting on my nerves. And I told them right off, and Teresa's heard her out, and she says to me, you know, Carol, she goes, one thing they can't say, you don't tell people how you feel. She says, you tell them right to their face. I said, I don't care. You know.
It takes a lot to, let me just get, I got to get another seltzer. It takes a lot to upset me. It takes a real lot. But when you upset me to the point where I start cursing, you know, like, get the hell out of my way. Get out of my way because I'm going to go off. And for these people on here, these content creators who think that they know, oh, because this one's saying it. First of all, these are cowards who couldn't do time, so they decided to turn on their brothers. Okay, these are people who couldn't do their time, and then want to get on the internet and act like big tough guys. You couldn't do your time. So you turned on and you pointed your finger at people on the stand. Give me a break. And who the hell are you? My brother did his time. My brother did diesel therapy. My brother was tortured. He was sick as a dog. My father, forget about what they did to him. Who the fuck are any of these punks to talk about badly about them?
That's right, because your father and your brother were men. That's the difference.
They did
They
their
had,
time. They did their
that's right.
time.
That's right.
They did their time. And that's it. Could you imagine? Like I heard that. I heard another one. Was I don't know how true it is. I shouldn't even repeat it. Never mind. I'm not going to repeat it because I don't know how true it is. Um, but you get on here and what? And I don't understand, like how people don't say, "Wait, wait a minute. How tough are you? You couldn't go to jail. You couldn't do your jail time."
Not
But
only that, you're knowing they're
now all of a
lying.
sudden, you're a tough guy on the internet.
You know what cracks me up? Most of them, and I use, you know, most of them were only freaking associates anyway. They weren't really up there. So who the hell are they to talk? And as far as Aletto goes over there, whatever the freak you want to call that midget, to me, he was nothing but a freaking errand boy.
Listen, I'll never take away he was a tough kid. Okay, he really was. He was a tough kid, but you didn't babysit my brother John. I watched you kiss my brother John's ass and sit there with your head down and like the whole thing is a lie. And you know what? And these people know that Alite is a liar. Every single one of them know that Alite's a liar. But now all of a sudden, Alite's a good guy. Every single one of them know he's a liar.
They all lie. Look at them. You can go down the whole list, Angel.
Yeah.
They all lie. And what kills me is the other content creators that actually fall to their BS because they think it's going to bring up their ratings or give them donations and let these morons on.
That's the thing is that you do this for money. You beg people for money. I've never once ever came on here and asked anybody for a penny. Not one time. In fact, did everybody hit that like button? That's what I want. I would like you to hit the like button, please.
I'd rather give my money to the poor guy that's standing on a highway or a busy street trying to wash the windshield of the car than to give it to any of those clowns.
I agree.
Okay, because at least you know they're trying to do something. They may be looked at as beggars, but at least you know they're trying to do
They're
something.
trying to do something, exactly.
Okay, they're not sitting in a YouTube chair. And when I say YouTube chair, I mean the ones YouTube gives. Uh, Thinking who the heck they are. Everybody that seems to get that chair on the commentator side thinks who the hell they are. They
Well,
think they're sitting on a throne.
um, I don't know. I just I mean, could you be so petty as to make fun of my sister-in-law's outfit? Could you be that petty?
You know
I
what?
mean,
It's not
seriously,
pettiness.
she's a class act. My sister-in-law is a class act, and you're sitting there making fun of her outfit. It's a suit. What's wrong with her? I think she looks beautiful.
Angel, they're not petty. They're jealous because they can't afford that.
Yeah.
Okay? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Okay? That's what it is. You're talking about people that walk around in fake men's polo shirts
Well,
and
don't even
stuff.
show
Don't
themselves. They don't even show
right.
themselves on the camera.
They can't
Yeah,
because the camera would break if they did.
that's funny. No, but whatever. And then she's always wrong. It's always the Gottis are wrong. We're always wrong. Every single one of us, everything that they do, everything we do is wrong.
Angel, you
And
know who you
meanwhile, I know some of their secrets, and they shouldn't really be passing judgment on anybody else. No one else.
Angel. You know who you are. You know when you walk out your door, you can walk with your head up high. They can't. Okay? There's the difference.
No, I'm Hawaii. I'm not talking about FBS.
I'm
I'm
not
not.
talking about him.
Yeah, I'm not talking about FBS.
Okay? None of them can walk out with their heads up high. You can.
Yeah.
You can look at yourself in the mirror. Can they? Okay?
Yeah, see, Mustang Mike said it. He knows because this has been almost 3 years. Well, how long am I on here? 2.5 years with this channel.
You're
But yeah,
almost
the
on your
Gottis
3
are
years.
great. Yeah, the Gottis are great until someone is mad at Angel. And that's exactly what happened with Nadeau. That's what happened with all of them, truthfully.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And then you got ones coming out now that I never even heard of. So that's even funnier.
Mhm.
I'm like, okay, whatever, whoever, you know.
Really is a shame. This all of this started because I had someone that to me was a friend, and I didn't want to denounce him. That was plain. That's how this all started. Hmm.
Angel, none of us would denounce him, and I
Yeah,
guess that
but
pissed
and
them
that's
all
the
off.
yeah, and that's the funny thing is that all of you all would never denounce him either. You all like him, but yet none of you get none of you get in trouble for that. It's only me.
Oh, that's not true. That's not true. Because let me see, I'm not going to say who, but one of the content creators was complaining because I gave you $100 for your pets, and they were like calling BS on that it wasn't for your pets.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What
Uh-huh.
happened?
Remember the night I sent you the super chat?
Yeah.
Okay. That same night, that show, when I went back to listen to it, yeah. And that other one that gave her $100 for her pets, bullshit. That's for something else. You
What?
know, like like
What's it?
they're trying to make it sound like I was trying to buy you. So
Oh,
the
that's
next,
bullshit.
wait, here's the best part. The
Didn't
next
I
day,
show all the pictures of all the shit
yes,
that
you
I have to
did.
get? Okay.
I, honey, I know. The next day, and Marie was on, and I said, okay, now I'm going to really get them. And I turned around and I sent him $50 for his dog and said, go buy your dog treats.
Oh shit.
Okay? So I haven't listened to them because I don't listen to them. Anything I see now is mostly on the clip channels, and I haven't seen
Oh
anything. But
yeah,
believe
yeah,
me,
yeah.
it's only a matter of time that they're gonna, and I don't really care because I'm the most boring person to them because they can look through everything of mine and they're not gonna find anything. I don't have a criminal record, never did.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything wrong. So what are they gonna find? Okay? They can
Uh
I ignore them because I think they're a bunch of clowns.
yeah. Don't come in here starting trouble, please. It's a trouble-free chat. Don't come in here starting trouble.
Now you see Jason Strowman, which what he said, I seen that cat,
Yeah,
Carol.
he saw it.
So he knows what I'm talking about. So I just laughed it off. I was like, yeah, they're just jealous bastards because they don't get.
Maybe, but what were they insinuating the something else was for?
I guess they think I'm paying you off.
paying me
You know,
off.
to be, you know, to talk to you, to have a friendship with you. That's
Oh,
the
get
way
the
I took
hell
it.
out of here.
Yeah, that's what made me laugh.
Get the hell out of here. How long were we on here before you started sending super chats, which I always tell you stop doing?
I know you do. Oh, I don't know. I think about 6 months after you were on, I started, maybe sooner.
Okay. I
But it
thought it was
doesn't
longer
matter.
than that. I thought it was
It
longer than
might
that.
be. It might be when you
Okay.
first started them. But that's my business. It's my money. I give it
Yeah.
to who I want.
Yeah.
And you know, what I will not do, and this is the truth, if I hear another content creator, and I stop going into a lot of other shows that I'm not talking about the rat shows. When I hear, oh, I don't get anything like other people do, or this or that, that turns me off, and I just leave the chat because you see my name in the chat, you think automatically I have to give to you? No. And
Oh.
neither does anybody else.
Yeah.
You
I
know what
should.
I'm saying?
Yeah. I should. I should knock Marla out because I think Marla is sleeping.
I think so too.
Yeah. Let me see if I can get rid of her. No, I can't. I can't get rid of her because she's she's my administrator, so I can't get rid of her, but I can keep her
Okay.
down. Maybe I'll keep her up.
She'll wake up eventually and
Yeah.
realize.
Um, Robert Adam is doing very well. I was telling everybody earlier that he hasn't been on because he's writing a book and he has to get it done. He's been really busy with the book. I spoke to him tonight, but thank you for asking. What happened to Carol's icon? Yeah, that always happens. Carol,
What?
for some reason, always comes out with a white circle.
That's what I wanted
Oh,
because I
you did
haven't.
want it? Okay.
Yeah, but what I have to do is YouTube keeps asking me if I will allow them access to my photos.
Oh, okay.
So what I do is I'll go into my photos and put like a little check mark, and those are the only ones they can access if I put a check mark next to them.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm gonna do is tomorrow when I have time, I'm gonna go downstairs to my computer with my phone, you know, and check the ones off I'm gonna check off and have them added.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right. I gotta go because I hear my husband
Yeah,
coming
me
home.
too. It's like we're on 7 hours and it's 4:15 in the morning. I can't believe this. Tonight went by
Yep,
really, really fast.
it did, Angel.
Wow.
It did.
Okay, Carol. Thank you so much, Carol.
Honey, for you, anything, anytime. You know that.
You too.
All right. Love you,
Thank
honey.
you. Love you too, Carol. Yeah, I kicked her. Kick. I kicked her. And now uh I can't kick Marla. But everybody, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. And everybody have a great night. And listen, Saturday night, right now it's set for Saturday night, but Eddie it will be Eddie Franco will be back. Um and he's going to talk to us about his prison reform and everything that's going on. So come back Saturday night and come and hang out with Eddie and us. But thank you, everyone. Have a great night, great day, and take care. Thank you.